out your brooms in an orderly fashion. Have your discourse nostrils. Bend your ogres, and make sure you push them all into uber-duper tightly. I sure hope so. Hello, it's me. Happy Friday. It's the 20th of December, 2024. Hello. How are we all doing out there? I hope we're all having hopefully a well-rested week. Because next week is the big holidays. If you're one of those beings that celebrates it, I is one of them. Oh, I'm so excited to eat all the food and rot away. But how we all doing? I see a Raziel, I see a Nucio as well. How we all doing? I hope we're good. I'm on a little bit earlier than anticipated because, well, we got a lot of things to get through actually. A lot of things to get through that I thought better had go live sooner rather than later. Because 3 hours to try and smash everything in together, that's not enough time. So I thought, you know what? Let's try and do a little bit sooner than that. So we're doing it a little bit sooner than that. And here's hoping that we'll be able to push as much as possible. At least that is kind of the hope. That is the hope anyway. Goodness me. Hello Ladrine, how you doing? What's up with that? How's it going? How's everyone's week? I want to hear good things. What was the positive to your week? Positivity. I need to know. I want to know. For me, got a lot of chores done. Haven't done much resting if I'm honest. I've been pretty much at the house every day this week. I've done a lot of posting. Received a lot of posts, some last minute, well I say last minute, just Christmas presents that have only arrived last minute. Prayers of Fluffy and Chubby. Went to my last pole class for the year. Oh, and I started working on some things for stream for next year. So that's exciting, I think. I think that counts as exciting news. What else has everyone been up to? I want to know. Hello, Detector Monkey. What's up with you? I hope you're good. Positive week. Shucks, JD. How you doing? What's up with you? I hope you're good. I really do. I'm excited to just chill out. I do some puzzles. I do the doodles. And then tomorrow and Sunday is normal stream times. Like, there's nothing stopping me from streaming for as much as I want or as little as I want. Which is kind of exciting because it's been so long since I've had that. And I'm so excited for it. Because this weekend we can just bosh as much Duke Nukem as we want. I'm very excited. Hi J-Rex, how you doing? What's up with that with you? I have a week off work? Oh, sick. What are you doing with that time? You're gonna rot. You're gonna rot with us. That's what we've been calling in Discord, Rot Month. And a lot of people have begun their rotting. I was supposed to start my rotting, but alas, life had different plans. But that's okay. Next week I can rot. For sure, I'm gonna make sure of it. Next week's gonna be a rot week. Oh, I got hiccups. Why have I got hiccups all of a sudden? That's awful. Shouldn't have hiccups. I haven't done anything worthy of getting hiccups. I guess I'm just cursed. I'm trying to think what else I've been... Oh, we watched the last episode, Dan. Infinity Nikki's been a lot of fun, except the latest update on... What day was it? Yesterday? It's given me such awful frame rate issues that I can't play, which is really annoying. I think that's it. Other than oh yeah, went out to town on Wednesday. Weeb and I went out to Cardiff. And we ate donuts. And then we did some shopping for Weeb because Weeb wanted some new shirts, so he wanted to go and try some on in the shop. He bought some fancy shirts. We had a look around lots of shops actually. Loads of them. Trying to find something for Weeb. I almost came home with a children's bag from the children's section of a random shop that I don't even know the name of. Almost did. Walked away. I'm strong. I'm a strong little lady who did not buy a tiny bag that I definitely don't need, but I was like, it's very cute, but I won't need it. So I left it. What's up with you? Oh, we ate burgers and then we went home, and then I had pole. I was sleeping. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's nothing quite like waking up without an alarm. I love waking up without an alarm. It's so nice. Did I do anything else nice? I want to know. This goes out to anyone. If you want to yell about something you're celebrating about, please do. I want to know all the things. Oh, I gave my fringe a cut, actually. I've given myself a hybrid fringe. So now it can be both side and full. Still trying to figure it out though, because it doesn't quite sit the way I want it most days, and then some days it sits the other way. It's a very confusing fringe, actually. It kind of looks cute most of the time until, like, I want to wear it a specific way, and it goes, no, you're having it this way today. And it's like, okay then, I guess I'm having it that way. One more minute, then we can push the button. And there's the official hellos. I'm excited. I'm so excited. I'm really curious about how much of the puzzles we're going to do tonight. Because we've done them on Sunday, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. Do I do 5 days tonight, and then we can just do one over the weekend? But then when am I going to finish the calendar? Because literally next Tuesday is Christmas Eve. Am I going to do it on Monday, maybe? Or do I finish it on Sunday? I don't know. We'll have to decide that when we get there. Hi, Snowman. Hi, Zib. How you guys doing? What's up with Dan? How's it going? Hope you're well. I really do. That's what I did yesterday. Yesterday I played some Elden Ring with Ulra and Dan, and we made so much progress. When I say so much progress in our eyes. We managed to, like, find some bosses, destroy one of them, found another biggie, and, yeah, did loads of exploration and loot, which is good. It's good because it means we're finally, well, we haven't touched Elden Ring since like October, so it's been kind of nice to get back into it, really. 5 days straight to play games, hell yeah. Games to win money? Is that what your plan is? Hi Scott, how you doing? What's up with Dan? How's it going? Right, music off. Let's push the button because it's 6 o'clock. Let's go. Do it. Yeah. Welcome to my stream of theatre. I am Miss Ookie, and I'll be the lady who keeps your tabs warm if you should choose to have me as your host for the night, because I'll gladly be the host. Hi, hello, welcome on in. I'll be sitting comfortably upon the red velvet stream of theatre seats. Your snacks are groaning and your drinks are toiling and boiling. And what are we doing tonight? Well, we're going to be doing some more Advent calendar. We've got 5 days to get through. Whether we're going to do all 5 days in one night, I don't know. We're going to play it by ear. And the ultimate aim as well is to get into the book of subs. Book. Hello. Book. I said the name. Book of subs. Yep, that'll do. It's having a time off, okay? It's having a lie, and clearly my thunder needs to kick up the bum, but that's all right. But that's the plan. We're gonna have a little chit chat first, then we'll get into the puzzles, and then we'll get into the doodles, hopefully, as well as the jigsaw, because we always have the jigsaw go along the same time as the doodles. Yeah. And this is going to be one of the very few VODs that actually go up onto YouTube. So if you're watching YouTube and you want to know when what is happening, check the comments, the pinned one by yours truly, and it'll tell you exactly what time codes things do the thing stuff. Yeah. Now I'm going to talk to everybody in chat because, well, that's what I do. So I'm going to turn up the music and then get rid of this dreadful echo. Much better. Hi, Corby! Are we getting free ankle again this stream? No, you are not, because I'm wearing tights. So no ankles, even though I got some really nasty bruises. But that's okay. They're free for me, I guess. Free for me. I don't, Corby. What's done with you? I'm trying to think what else I could yell about. I feel very uninspired in words to say what I've actually been up to, if I'm honest. I've just been working really hard this week. Even though I'm not working in the traditional sense, I've still been doing a lot of other things that are jobs that need doing. And it's taking a lot of spoons, if I'm honest. A lot of spoons. What else can I say? I was supposed to go to the gym today, but then there was lots of parcels arriving, so I couldn't leave the house, which is annoying. Then I was going to go and drop one of my final parcels of the year, because I've closed up selling off my wardrobe until after Christmas. And I was going to send off this parcel today as my last parcel, and I'm just in a lot of pain. So I said, no, Let's not do that today. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow or Sunday or Monday. Monday will be probably the last time I can try and do that, which it's due by then. So I have to post it whether I want to or not. How fun. Oh, I did get my recording back as well. I got it back way sooner than I thought. I paid the videographer. They got my footage. Zim. Yeah, boy. What's the joke today then? What is it?
Zibadian just subscribed. I simmered 10 comedians in water for 6 hours and made a laughing stock.
Thank you, Zib! Thank you, Zib, for 10 months. Thank you so much. That joke is almost painful. That is actually almost painful. Thank you, Zib, for your generosity. How you doing? What's up, Stan? How's it going? Hi, Melipsia. How you doing as well? What's up, Stan, with you? What in your 30 toes? Oh, I actually relinked it. I can now also see how many toes I got. I want to know. Where's my buttons? Is my buttons? Where is my button to be able to find out how big is my toe length? 31. It's not really impressive, is it? After Melipsia 74, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay. 6 toes. Oh, never mind. I take that back. It's actually all right, 31. It's fine. It's just chilly. It is winter after all. It is winter after all. What did I say? Ooh, 15 toes. Well done, J-Man. Last year I made a 7 figures. And that's why I got sacked from the action figure factory. Oh, Zib. Never change. Why don't you have the stream streak? How are you doing? What's down with you? 6? Oh no, it's fine. It's cold. You got an excuse. It's literally winter. That's how this works. Literally. Oh God. The choice of quotes tonight. I can't describe that one about what happened there. I haven't got a clue. I'm not gonna even. Yep, not even gonna entertain that one. Not even gonna entertain him. What was I saying? I got completely sidetracked. What was I saying? Nope. Nope, it's gone. Oh, yeah! So I got my video back. So I was able to watch my performance. And I watched it earlier. I'm humming and ahhing about sharing it. I'm probably going to end up sharing it. I just need a few days to mull it. Just like sleep on it a couple. But I got it back. And yeah, it's my first performance. And that's as much as I got to say about it. I'm really proud of myself for doing it, not going to lie. But there are things in my performance where I was like, oh. And other things where I've gone, hell yeah. So, yeah, I'm quite chuffed with myself. I just think it could be better. Nightmare!
Knight240_1 just subscribed. 15 months of good times, many more to go.
Oh, many more! It's up for, oh my God.
_entertainer just kept their antlers for 9 months. Feeling a little freaky tonight this sub-anniversary pride you woo. Might mess around and
go on.
Give you all.
Yeah.
The curse of RA.
Oh, my TTS says no! Oh, no, Lamp, you've been cheated! I'm gonna get really freaky right now. Just stands there, menacingly. Zib!
Zibadian
haven't you said thank you to Nightmare and Lamp properly yet? Lamp, thank you so much for resubscribe for 9 months. What's our stream baby called? And Zib, thank you for giving 15 glorious people so and as a joy. Thank you very much, Lee. I don't know why. I got a snotty nose. I don't know why you did that, but thank you. Thank you. And there's a hype train in the building because of course there is. Of course there is. Hello, how you doing? Hi, Dan. You're just here to get your streak. I know you gotta go and do things and stuff. So call me a nerd. Can't help it. You signed yourself up for it. It's not enough. Hype train. Because of course there is. Apparently TDS doesn't read out hieroglyphics. Maybe not Garrington Booger Boy form in that way, but maybe the other TTS. No, I'm just sick at home. Oh yeah, you called in sick. Oh. I don't know why I said that so excitedly. Yeah, you're sick. It means you're here. Oh. It means you're not out partying. That sucks. Oh.
Epo chat, let's try it.
Nope. My TTS says no. It doesn't like the Egyptians. What the?
Knight240_1 spoiled 5 bigs.
Thank you for giving 5 flowers, people. 7 as a joy. Thank you very much, Lee. God, blimey, I'm spoiled. All I've done is sit here and I got a snotty nose that I want to clear. Hang on. Ugh. Thank you, Nightmare. Why? Why
Why am I being spoiled? I just turned on like 2 seconds. I say 18 minutes ago. It feels like 2 seconds. You just want me to have a life? No, I don't. You must sit here.
Apparently TTS is distracted. Sorry, Pride Float.
That was a double whammy, wasn't it? Spooky, how you doing? What's up with you? I hope you're good. Hello, AFS as well. How you doing? Did I miss anyone else during the kerfuffle? I feel like there's a kerfuffle. I see you, Raziel. I said hellos. I'm pretty sure if I did not hellos. And yeah, that's it. Good. Okay, I'm good. I'm good at keeping up. Even though my brain's running on spoons. And by spoons, I mean like 2 spoons and a fork, and they're just clanking together idly in a toolbox, hoping for the best. It's really the best way I can explain it. My brain's just not today. It just really isn't. You know, a few years I did decide that if I ever have a girl, I'll name her Jasmine, because that's my favorite flower. Now that name means I'll watch grow and bloom into her own person as she gets older. But this isn't a real person, so let's name it Kringles. Kringles! Kringles it is. We'll probably forget about Kringles, probably. Kringles is alright. Kringles is actually like one of them, like horses that's born running, and it means that they've already got a job and bills on day 1. So we don't have to worry about helping them gain their independence. They have it already. Yes, that's the kind of mortal we've just created. Nightmare, should we need 2 book of biddies? Goodness, I've only just started and I'm already having to do writing. I didn't even flex my brain yet. Took another spoon out of the toolbox, needed it for soup. Oh, great. So it's just a spoon and a fork. Noted. Thank you. I needed that. I needed it so bad. Let's go. 1. There we are. There you go, Nightmare. You're in the book. Thank you. I appreciate it. There we go. Oh my god, I just nearly bonked the monitor. Oh, that was close. I mean, it bonked it, but it did like a whole little flash, and I thought, oh no, that's it. There goes the 3rd monitor, but it's okay. It just kind of flashed. It's fine. There's no crack or anything. It's just sent me their tax reforms, actually. Oh, really? How are they doing? Are they doing okay? I bet they paid off their university bills already. You know, they're just succeeding in life without genetics. Everyone knows soups last longer with a fork. That is true, but I don't like cold soup. Well, put it over a fire and then it'll be sorted. I was going to say something, but I forgot it. Nope, never mind. It's gone. Empty brain. I have a very empty brain today. I'm really struggling a bit, but that's okay. We all struggle sometimes. Oh, my hair's looking extra floofy though. I think I figured out a way to make it extra floof all the way from the top to the bottom. And I mentioned it, didn't I? I now have a hybrid fringe. Hybrid fringe. So I have a side fringe, right? I've managed to cut it in a way that now I can have a very long full fringe. I mean, this bit's kind of tucked back. But it gives you an idea. I've managed to cut it in such a way that now I have a bit of both, which both makes Weeb happy because now he's got anime waifu. And then I'm also happy because it's a side fringe, so that if it annoys me, I can just put it aside. A hybrid fridge? A hybrid fridge is the kind of fridge that keeps everything cold and warm at the same time. That's a hybrid fridge. It's very magical. You gotta bear with me, I got a blocked nose. I haven't stopped sneezing all day. I bashed the bad lady's face in. I'm so cool. What was I playing then in September 2023? What was I playing last year? I can't even remember. Memory. What is that? Oh, I can confidently say now that we're definitely over 1,000 subscribers on YouTube on the VOD channel. I actually can't believe it. At first it was like jumping between numbers all last week after we thought we made him. I was like, oh, this is just where it's going to be, isn't it? It's going to be constantly teeter-totaling between both of those numbers. But no, it's definitely confidently over the top of it.
Don't start writing on an empty stomach. Use paper.
Paper. Do you ever have that like sugar paper? So good. So good. It's surprisingly good. Got an Adderall and SSRI prescription before both of us. Really weird, but good for them. Good for them indeed. I guess they're just soaring onwards. I bet they're gonna reach the moon before us. Let's go, congrats, before we... Yeah! I can't believe it, actually. Because, like, I don't know. It's, again, I always say this. It's like the latest channel ever. I don't do that much with it, but it now means I can put adverts on... Well, I actually can earn off adverts off my videos now. Because, like, you know, they kind of happen anyway, whether I get anything from it or not. But now I can. So now it means I now need to look into how to find a better playlist where I don't get copyrighted all the time. But that's a tricky one. That is a very tricky one. Plus, some of the games I do, some of them just get copyrighted anyway. So There's going to be like a half and half. Some do, some don't, and that's okay. But it's exciting. It's very exciting. Slowly taking over the world bit by bit. Isn't that right, Pinky? Both of the fringe and some called heck yeah. Heck yeah. I'm very proud of my fringe. I wore it as a full fringe on Wednesday. And I wanted to see if I could deal with like, you know, typical Welsh weather. And it was fine. It was fine. I managed to like keep it straight. So I think I've managed to figure out a way to make it cute. And listen to me. I just need to keep in mind that it's not going to be like a typical fringe in the sense that it's going to look straight down and just leave it as it is all the time because I got naturally curly hair. So it just means it just needs a little bit more prep, and that's okay. Choo-choo, I wanted a gritty goose. Oh, but look at the little the ranger with the fleshy nose. It's so cute. Hi, folks. How you doing? What's up? Also, how you doing? Also, Weeb's so true and real for simping over full fringe. Weeb just likes his anime. And most anime waifus have full fringes. Which, yeah, I also simp over them too. So I can't blame him on that one because I'm also saying like, oh, look how cute her fringe is. It's so cute. Aww. And Weeb has also been trying to teach me some Japanese this week. It's in one ear and out the other. And he keeps telling me like, well, you know languages. You've been taught languages. You know Welsh significantly a lot better than most people. I'm like, yeah, I know. But the difference is there. I went through primary school into high school where that was just the language I had to speak for like a certain amount of days. You know what I mean? Whereas suddenly learning a language out of the blue where I have no way of practicing it other than to myself or Weeb, that's a little bit different. You know what I mean? Just one of thems. It's quite different than being surrounded by people who are also all speaking the same language as you for multiple hours a day. Gosh, just came back from a family gathering. It was so fun, judging everyone while they judge me. All the mean uncles and aunts commenting on my life choices while I do the same with their kids. Sounds like you got a lot of gossip. How does that make you feel, boss? I need to know. Meh. You should let them judge you. Let them judge you just means they're jelly. That's what I always think of it. They're just jelly that they can't live the life that you got. Because they made choices and that's groovy too. But they're just jelly. You can also boiger and the toilet, sort of. I'm still kind of like getting better with that. It's just like something wa, doko, deska, isn't it? I love it, appreciate you. Ah, thank you, Machine Gun Jow. How you doing? What's almost done? How's it going? It's been ages. Daijobu deska? What is daijobu? What does that mean? Speaking of someone who literally had to give up one language to school so I could focus on English, being trilingual is work, 100%. I just about remember things from my French lessons. Just about. So like, even though yes, I am technically bilingual, does not mean that it's easy to learn another language. It's different if you got the time of your day to be able to set it aside for studies and have abilities to revise such things, you know, because everyone's got their own way of learning. I don't. I really don't. Oh, it means okay. Okay, I did not know because my brain went into Daijobu. I've never been to this place before or something. That song where everyone goes fast. Ooh, that was a bit spooky then. I feel like I'm an evil super boss. Is that a good thing though? It makes me sad and cold. Oh, why cold and sad? Cleopatra spoke more than 5 and I'm over here disappointing her. It's fine! I mean, technically you speak internet language. Internet counts as a language because bloody hell, some of them like the slang and whatnot, I feel like that counts for sure. So technically you could add an extra 1 in. I'm doing okay. Good, I'm glad to know. Oh my god, so I'm born trilingual. English, Hindi, and Odia. Oh, really? Bloody hell, that must have been a bit of a kerfuffle to try and like mix and match your brain, because I found when I was going to Welsh school and then coming home to an English household how difficult it was to try and like speak sometimes, especially like you can see it now. I still struggle with speech. I mean, I had to go to speech therapy and everything because tism, and what do you call it, trying to like come out of school to then speak English was just a minefield, and then going from school like home into school after speaking English all night and then going to school and then suddenly flicking to Welsh. Really bloody difficult. Really difficult. I'm bilingual, but not in a way that I'm fluent in both languages. I'm bilingual in a way I wing over both of them and hope for the best. Honestly, same. I've gone to that point. I used to be fluent on both. However, now it's very much like, I hope for the best. And if it makes sense, sick. After all, language is often an expression of oneself, right? Growing up, I used to mix up words so much. Oh man, I once had, when I went to college, it was the first time I was ever in an education system that was not Welsh, it was English. And I remember I had a really hard hurdle to try and get over speaking to my lecturers, because I was always told in school, like, if you speak English, you'll be sent to detention, or your parents may be called up for you being misbehaving. How dare you? It's not a boring story, is it? But yeah, so going into college where teachers speak English, I used to like try and ask my teachers things, but my brain would automatically flick my language into Welsh. And I remember there was a few times where I'd speak to my lecturer asking for help, and then he'd just stare at me and be like, can you say that in English, please? And I was like, I thought I did. I honestly had no idea that I was speaking another language because I was just so like used to just flick-flacking back and forth at that point. I was racing in the zoomies and the tumbleweed. Ow! I was like, oh, rude. I don't think it was that boring. English is hard. It really is, especially with, like, in fact, all languages are hard in different ways. German is harder. You say that. It's like Winter Soldier activation code for Uki. Yeah. Seriously, like that. Like, I remember once I was on a bus with some friends from college who are all from English-speaking homes. They are only English-speaking. And we went past my old high school. And apparently I was holding a conversation in English, but the moment that my high school went into view, I flicked to Welsh. And I had no idea I did it. Had no idea, because it was so ingrained in me that when I'm near that premises, I have to speak Welsh or face the wrath of the teachers. And I had no idea until afterwards. My teachers are like, my friends are like, Uki, you did it again. And I was like, oh, sorry. And then I had to like remember what I said to be able to flick it back. It's like, when I first left school, I had to learn how to do English maths because I did maths in Welsh. And then having to relearn how to say things, especially with maths, into like English words. Same with science. There's still a lot of science that I only know the Welsh words for. I've never learned them in English. So it's also like that, you know? Especially for speaking English is a hell of a way to keep the language alive. Well, no, because you're in a Welsh school, right? You're in a Welsh school, so it's expected for you to speak Welsh. It's just the way it is. I mean, like, unless you were in an English class, that would be a little wiggle room, because you're supposed to speak English in English class. You're supposed to speak French in a French class. It's like if, you know, like when you do languages in school and you do a French class, because I know this is the same for my English friends who went to English schools. They would be in a French class and they would be expected to speak only French. And if they spoke English, they could get in trouble. So it's still the same thing. In my eyes, anyway. It's just the way of just keeping you up with your studies. When he loads up in my car, he sits where he can see if I have my seatbelt on or not. If I don't put my seatbelt on, he barks at me until I either put it on or get out of the car. If I get out of the car, he gets my seat and honks the horn. He's so cute. He's like, Mama, put your seatbelt on. Are we talking about a doggo? Previous message about my dog. It's about a doggo! I'm glad I was able to, like, figure that out. How you doing, Kais? What's up with you? I hope you're good. Any language is hard when your brain is easily distracted. Oh, yeah. And then you put like an extra fleck of like neurospicy on top, and then that's it. You're like, well, I haven't got a good chance of anything, have I? Especially when you have one that's specific to like, what do you call it? Social settings and things like that. Great. Love that for me. I had a similar thing the other day, speaking a whole essay in Portuguese on the Discord channel by accident. I love that though, because it makes me feel a little bit less alone in the world that it isn't just me who does it. My parents are English literature professors. Used to read me so many books. They used to have big books. Hey, Das! Well done on your 5-stream streak. GG. How you doing? What's up, Dan? How's it going? Okay, Beth. Beth, my hin, neu olygu. The teacher, what does that mean? Okay. Achiki for help me. Yeah, I know, literally that. And it's like, oh, sorry, Flingeni. Let me say that now in Saesneg for you. Apologies. When my answers are for my Hindi teacher, no way! I know there's like so many different languages out by like in that side of the planet that is like every little area has a slight, like a totally different language. I find that always fascinating when there's like a whole massive land and everyone speaks slightly different. I'm so sorry my English is a bit jumbled tonight. I'm really struggling with words, things and stuff. I'm trying. Why am I just chatting? I could just sit here and doodle instead, but that's okay. We're not here to learn English together, are we? We're just here to wing words together and just hope that we're all understood. Goodness help me when it comes to doing this bloody puzzle in a minute. Brain. But it makes me feel a little bit bad that some of you guys are also on it. Like, if we went out to a trip to England, like we went to London once, and I remember my teachers always would say on the coach, like, remember that Welsh is the language of the trip. So they always be like, Cymraeg yw iaith y daith, every single time. Because even though you are going to England, you're still on a Welsh school trip. And that was always the way, because it was always constantly making sure you're practicing your language to try and help you retain it, because it's a dying language at one point. I think it's on the, like, it keeps going up and down, the language. Ach iawn sir, bydda fan siarad eich iaith. Iaith! The Saesneg! It's funny though, because there's actually a word for it. So we got Wenglish, when someone speaks Welsh and English and mix it into one another. And then the other one is Bratiaith, which is exactly the same thing of Wenglish but in Welsh. So I'm a bit Bratiaith, I guess, these days. Not great at Welsh, not great at English, but we try. We got Dengslish. Oh, there we go. I'm glad to know that's not just like over here. So there's a ish. Ish, something ish. That's why I call this land, like this place, the land of ish. Everything's sort of ish. That's why I never judge spelling or anything like that, because we're in the land of ish. It's all right. Hello, Julia Loop. How you doing? What's up with Dan? How's it going? Like your alien emotes. How you doing? Oh yeah, we have English too. Oh, nice. Okay, that's fun. I actually spoke German to my bestie. She doesn't know German. I realized this, and spoke Gaelic. She doesn't speak that either. So I go through 2 more languages before landing on English. Just to ask her to get me a monster while we were on the road trip, and she was going into the gas station. It makes you feel so relieved to know it's not just me who does it sometimes. Oh no. I'm gonna have a terrible idea. Come around, you're going, ooh, oh no. Let's not do that. Let's not do, come on. No. Yachida! How you doing, Kayla? What's up down with you? I hope you're good. The English is pretty awful, honestly, and I only use it to make jokes. That is completely fair. But what about people who are learning? Do you just take the mickey out of them? Because if someone's speaking to me in Wenglish because, like me, either has lost their fluency because it's not constantly around you, or is learning, and so they turn to Wenglish to fill in the gaps while they're also still learning, I still think that's thumbs up from me every time. Hello, chap. How you doing? What's up with Dan? How's it going? Turned a 30-second conversation to like 3 minutes. It's okay. It's okay. Smat came to visit earlier because he went to the gym with Weeb, and there was a point where there was a little conversation, and it was only a 2-second conversation, but it went on for a few because we both struggled, and then we were just like, yeah, it's one of them days, and that's okay. Right, should we get into this puzzle? Because we got a lot to do. We've got 5 days to do. Unless I just do a few days, and then we do a few days tomorrow, and then a few days on Sunday. I need to decide when we're going to do the last of Canada, because it goes all the way to 24, 25. I think most middle-class Indian people use English nowadays. Oh, yeah. I got a friend from family that speak Cantonese, and they often go between English and Cantonese. And
cow, hear me moo. I weigh twice as much as you, and I look good on the barbecue.
Hi, Zig. Hi, Zig. How you doing? What's up with Dan? How's it going?
What does an air freshener vending machine say on the screen when it's empty? Out of odor.
Stupid. Hi, Laura. How you doing? What's up with Dan? How's it going? We have Ulster Scots in Northern Ireland, which is less of a dialect and more about garbage disposal. Source. I worked at Ulster Scots agency. I didn't pick up a word. No. Oh, no. I always try to, like, everywhere I go, try to teach someone at least one easy Welsh tidbit or saying. Now in a minute's my favourite one to try and wiggle into people's everyday language, because that always pleases me. Now in a minute makes so much sense, but also people seem to always struggle with the concept of now in a minute. But I think it makes sense. Yeah, Irish has like 3 big dialects. I remember once I was on a train with someone who was from Ireland, and they wanted to teach me their form of Gaelic. And I taught them a Welsh word, and they told me a word in Gaelic. And we both probably forgot the moment we got off the train. And then off they went into the shadows. The only reason that we even got speaking on the train is because they lost their charger. I had my charging cable on me. So I was like, hey, I got one. Do you want to try this? And it worked. And they were traveling all the way from Bristol to Ireland to like get a train. And I was like, okay, not a train, sorry, a plane. So I said to them like, you can have my cable so that you can charge your phone because it's got your tickets on it. And that's how we got talking. And they seemed really lovely. I hope they're doing good out there, wherever they may be. And that they made their plane, I hope. Makes all the mythology a lot more messy to learn. We love messy mythology. And respected yesterday. Oh, you respect yesterday. And I can't wait to try this build in actual play. I got silly damage numbers though. 10k damage in one breath. Is that with the new thing that we did yesterday? With that new bit of dragon stuff? Is that what you gone and done? When I went to Dublin, I found at least 2 German-speaking service workers. Oh, that's fun though. I always love it when I run into someone else who's like from my area. I'm just like, a fellow being. I find it funny, especially when it's the least likely of places. Uki also knows a lot of cool Portuguese words. After playing Max Payne 3, I should know a lot more Portuguese though, because there was a point in my life when I was working next to someone who was from Portugal, and he spoke Portuguese a lot to himself. And he did actually try to teach me, but the lessons kind of turned more into, Uki, you just swore, teach me that swear word. And then I would teach him the swear word, and then that's all he would chant all day. So it turned more into English swearing lessons instead of Portuguese lessons. Because I'm a bad influence. Was it USB-C or lightning charger? I can't even remember. Cannot even remember. I just remember it was my last cable I had in my bag. I needed it as well to be able to travel home. But I gave it to them so that they could charge their phone because I had their tickets on it. And someone was going way more out the land than I was. I was only going to Bristol for a night. They were going all the way back to Ireland. So I was like, no. You have my cable. I can always buy another one. You know? One was Dutch though. Ooh. 3 streams. Caitlin, put your knees away. I don't need to see them. This is why I'm wearing tights today. I'm kidding. Show more knees. Except this. Is this new thing? Some other buffs are stacking. Interesting. I want more fashion in Elden Ring. After getting really like elbow deep in Infinity Nikki, I really want more fashion in Elden Ring. It makes me sad that I can't have more fashion while looking like cute by breathing on people in Elden Ring. Sad. Next time we got Mingin from Ulster, Scott. Oh, really? We also got Mingin down here, which means gross. It's Mingin, that is. I just thought of some guy quietly going, heck, the poop butt in his breath. And Avin is so funny. Oh, yeah, there was one time I said about doorknobs. Now remove the word door, and now technically I'm not swearing. I said something like an actual object. Now it's a swear word, right? And there was one time where he learned that, and that's all he chanted for us a day is doorknob, but minus the word door. Under his breath, it was beautiful. I swear that sounds very familiar. Well, Mingin, nah. I'll teach y'all Hindi, Urdu when I'm over. Yes, please, and I'll promptly forget about it. I can't read that, Julio. I can't read that at all. I struggled reading English at the best of days. Where'd you get on the train? I was from Cardiff to Bristol. Why? We haven't gone... by the way, Kai, this was like... What year are we in? 24. Started working in 2015. 2016, 2017 was when I lost when I went redundant. Then I went freelancing. And then I didn't work for them until 2018, 2019? So between 2018 and 2019 was when the train I caught with that Irish lady. We haven't gone that many more outfits in the DLC yet. I'm gonna guess there's still a bunch more to get. I hope so, because I want more fashion. Cookiecraft in the world, one swear at a word at a time. That's why I don't swear on stream, is because I have a really bad potty mouth. Really bad potty mouth. Mystery learned this last night. Mystery was like, Uki in Discord's very different. I have a problem, and that's why I said I would not swear on stream, because it's just a downward spiral then. Downward spiral. I just have a massive potty mouth and I can't help it. And if you want to hear Uki swear, just join voice chat after dark. Hi, Elusive. What's up? What's down? How's it going? Hope you're good. You got trained to a plane like in 2021 and 2022. Got you. I was going to say, it'd be weird if it turned out to be you. And I'd be like, did you steal my... I say my stealing. Did you get my charging cable? We did exchange numbers. But then we never talked again because COVID was happening within a couple of months after that point. Day 20 and my first advent opening this year. I've missed a lot. Is it the chocolate kind or This kind, a puzzle kind. I must know. Oh, I should probably go and grab the thing in it. By the way, this may seem small, but I'm back on the normal Dr. Pepper for the weekend and for the foreseeable future because I'm not exercising. Well, I am exercising, but I'm not exercising for a performance ever again. So I can go back to my delicious naughty drinks. Was you opening 19 windows? Oh, it's all good. Well, you say 19 windows. The last window we opened was on Sunday, so we got 5 doors to open today. So technically not that much at all. Really? I'm still on 0. 0 is good though. Very good. I just realized I don't have my phone with me, so I can't use a torch. So this is going to be a really interesting one tonight to try and do without torches. Put the thread back in the box. Get that in there. I'll describe what the advent calendar is in a second for anyone who's new and does not know how this works. I'll tell you in a minute. GG's so smart. I know. I'm so lucky there's a train direct from Manchester Airport to my friend's town in North Wales. You don't have to change trains. Oh, you're so lucky. I always have to change trains. Even to go and visit my family, I have to change trains. One day. Maybe one day I'll move back to Cardiff. I would love to move back to Cardiff, if I'm honest. I'm from Cardiff. I was born in Cardiff. I would love to go back to Cardiff. I miss it, I do. I prefer trolling people with innocent words that sound naughty when mispronounced, like cheese, bread in Portuguese. Every English speaker pronounced it wrong and it turned into a profanity. That's beautiful. That's really beautiful. What day are we on? We are on day... What day was on Sunday? We've done 16, right? No, we haven't done day 16. Let me double check that. Yep, day 16. We're on day 16 today. Cool. We're on this door down here. Oh, you can barely see it. Door 16 down here. Day 16. I'd be so happy to mail it back if it was you. I'm trying to find the person who gave me a charging cable so I could still mail it back to them. Damn it, Scott, you're able to find them. It would be so funny if it turned out to be you, but I don't think so. Unless you happen to have brown hair. Like, it was quite long brown hair, if I remember rightly. You had a beanie on. And I think it was like an emerald green scarf. Who knows? Bye, Kai. Have a good one. Kick the butt, chew the bubblegum. Speak soon. Bye. Oogie After Dark, where when, not the sexy type of 18 plus, where you walked into a pub and got your ears punched within 20 swears after you set foot inside while people talk about taxes and burnout or something type 18 plus. Yeah, we just have very adult conversations, but not in the ooh la la adult conversations. It's more of taxes. For a friend this advent candidate, there's a lot of catching up to do. Oh, she'll love if she loves puzzles. This particular one has been really good. There's been good puzzles of like really tough stuff and really out the box stuff and very easy puzzles. I think this is a very good beginner one, if I'm honest. It's been a very good beginner one. I can't read that, Kayla. What does that say? There's some words in English that sound silly when you say them really slowly. Oh yeah, like spaghetti. Spaghetti. Bolognese. Spaghetti. I think spaghetti sounds funny. Like headbutt or butt cheeks. Just saying, one time Ulra was greeted with "you little poop." Yep, there's that point where Ulra was greeted with that. It was completely by coincidence though. That's much more perverse. Oh yeah, we have the real serious adult conversations in Discord. And if you join the voice chat, oh boy, bless your ears. You are gonna need to go and find a priest afterwards, if I'm honest, because my mouth is awful. We don't care about how we do the sucking and hacking. We talk about late-stage capitalism, sucks and hexes us. Hundreds and thousands. Anyway, talking about stories, welcome to my advent calendar. This is an advent calendar that's like based like a escape room. Is essentially the idea of this. So every single door we've had to find the numbers for it. Because some doors have no numbers on them, and those are doors that we need to find out how they open using this. We gotta find in every single room a 3-digit code that translates here, which then translates the directions to find us the door. And how we know if it's the correct door is if the symbols match the door that we have found. And that's basically the aim of the game, is to find the final door. However, there is also an overarching story that's happening with this board. Just like the one last year, this one has its own unique story. We are a pizza delivery person, and we have been sent in to basically deliver pizza at a film studio. We turned up, the locks clicked behind us, we're stuck in this place, and the main actor is missing. The last time we were in this board, it actually got kind of scary. There is a monster at large. The main actor is still missing. And, oh god, what happened? Yeah, there was a white-haired lady who looked terrified. And it got really, really creepy. Really fast. Really fast. And so today we're going to keep going. Because today we're on the 16th of December. Because I haven't streamed since Sunday. So this is going to be our Monday. I'm going to see how far we get until I go, let's just do doodles. But my aim is to get us all caught up to day 20. So that for the next 2 days, we just need to do one puzzle. That's my plan. That's unit of neo-Ronans for the whole community. Heck yeah! I promise you, my mouth isn't any clearer. Cleaner? Good. Bunch of potty mouths together. I gave it trying to censor myself when I don't have to years ago. Yeah. I decided to censor myself on stream, though, because... No, if I just... No. I thought it'd be a fun challenge, and it's been quite fun when I'm still keeping up with it, if I'm honest. I'm late. Did I miss the video presentation of Uki performance? No, I have not posted it on anywhere because it has copyrighted music, so I can't even share on stream even if I wanted to. But I am thinking about posting it. I just need to mull it over for a few days and make myself comfortable that it's been filmed, and then I'll feel a bit more. Maybe I'll do it for Christmas Day. Who knows? But I got the recording. I paid the videographer yesterday, so I got my video, and now I have it backed up. And it's there, it exists. I can see all my mistakes, but that's okay. It's my first ever performance, and it should never be expected to be perfect, you know? Okay, it means cheese balls in Portuguese, but our pronunciation sounds like cheese. Oh, naughty! Talking to cheese. 16th of December. Meeting the elderly lady has upset you. You're so close, but when you finally get to the next door open, there's no trace of her. Trembling, you enter the set and are instantly soaked to the skin. Great. You look up and see a large sprinkler system that drenches the set in heavy rain. Through the downpour of water, you recognize New York Street from the 1960s. Over the constant splashing and dripping, and rushing off the water, you hear very softly a gentle melody. Moon river, wider than a mile, I'm crushing you in style. Of course! Breakfast at Tiffany's, the final scene. But apart from the film Lovers, something else very important is missing here. Of course, it's breakfast at Tiffany's. Where's Chance? And I said, what am I? Breakfast at Tiffany's. We can now open day 16. Breakfast at bloody Tiffany's. Oh, we got some cards coming in from other rooms. Let me remove those, as that's from the Ghostbusters room. Right. Okay, I can see some things in there. I'll bring you guys in a bit closer in a second. By the way, I found some spy glasses. This is gonna sound really, really off. But I found some spy glasses that have like a camera right here. And apparently they can connect to the computer. So part of me is like, right, next time, I'm gonna go and get a pair of spy glasses that can connect to the computer so that I can have them on my face. And then wherever I'm looking, you can see where I'm pointing my face at. So that should make it easier for the future times. That's my plan anyway. I just need to make sure it actually works the way I want it to. And then, yes. So it's just you sitting in front of people doing nothing for 5 minutes? Yep. Sitting there for nothing for 5 minutes. Exactly that. At least remember doing it now. Well, I got footage proof that I've done it. I still can't remember doing it myself. So it's kind of like watching a stranger. Spy glasses, yeah. Because I'm having a hard time showing you guys what's in every single room because the box is so bloody big. It's massive. Absolutely massive. Plus you got the lid as well. I'm trying to get this camera in there. It's bloody hard. So I thought my big idea for next time is spy glasses. Because then I can have spy glasses on and everywhere I'm looking with my face, you guys can see. So when I get up and look into rooms, you can see just as close as I can. That's my plan anyway. Anyway, we got a clue card. What does this say? Oh, bloody hell. I wonder when these are going to come in. The studio cat has run away. Roaming through the sets. To follow her trail throughout the day would make a lot of sense. She started here, but now the rain has made her disappear. Find her. Stops 2, 4, and 7. The code will then be clear. The cats. The cats have bloody come on into it. For those who don't know and haven't been here for any of the doors, I've been seeing cats in lots of these doors that we've opened. And I've been wondering when they were going to come into into play. They've come into play today. We got to find the cats. Of course. Of course. Right. But first, let's have a look in the room. Ugh. Bear with, this is going to be an awkward one because it's right at the bottom, but... big box, big box, big box. Here we go, here's our breakfast at Tiffany's room. So you can see there's a cat by the taxi, so it's like ginger and white. On the one side, I'm gonna turn the box on its left. Can I get you guys in? Oh my gosh, it's so dark. Look at the big light. Big light. Big light. Oh gosh, it's so dark in there. Even I'm struggling. Okay, from what I can see is that there are 2 bins and a wall. Then on the other side, blinking heck. On the other side is, whoop. No, those are cards from another room. Yes. Just a brick wall. Brick wall with a ladder. Okay, boring. And then on the floor, what have I dropped? Something fell. What did I? Antlers are fine. Pumpkins fine. Okay, it's okay. Ooh. Right. There's a cat in it. If I squint, I can see it. See, this is why I'm saying I need spy glasses. Next time. To be fair, this board hasn't been as interactive as last year's. Last year needed a lot of interactivity with us all. This year, not quite so much, and that's okay. That's okay. This just means I have to do all the hard work this year, and that's all right. It's okay. Right, so we need to find a ginger and white cat. So the one we see right now is in door 16. Card on the floor? Yeah, that's for a different door. Ugh, that's for M1. We're currently on N1 because we were at M last time. It's nothing to do with this. How I know it's nothing to do with this? Because someone will ask! It's because when I read the story, it tells you exactly what card you need. So I know it's nothing to do with this puzzle. I was able to do one puzzle, so I'm happy. Yeah! Let me just tie my hair up the way. And then we'll go into the thinking. I'm like Violet Beauregard. Gotta tie my hair back so that I can think harder. Right, we need to look at stops 2, 4, and 7. So 2's right here. I'm gonna get those cards out. Huh. Find just stops 2, 4, and 7. There's no cat in this room. There is definitely no cat in that room. 4. There's a cat in this room, but it's got striped coat. Hang on, let me get this film reel out. It's going on migration. Some of these cards don't send the rooms quite so well because this box got beat up in the post. And that's okay. Things get... Ah! I can't grab it! This is why... Oh, okay, got it. So we do have one cat in there in room 4. But I don't think it's the cat that we want. That's a cat. That's a cat, yes. The trailer for next year's Bendy Lone Wolf game dropped on Monday. Has it, Franken? I haven't even seen it yet. I still haven't checked out the last one either because life's been too busy. I'm in Colorado for a vacation trip with my mom. It's been fun. Nice. I'm glad you've been having fun. Number 7. Where's door 7? Wait, no, I've opened door 7. No, I haven't. Where's door 7? Door 7. 7's all the way over in this corner. Yes, this is the Home Alone room. If anyone wants to be kind of creeped out. There's a Kulky right there. That's no moon. That's no moon. And then there's nothing in room 7. I remember that. There was no cat in room 7. This room also had no room, and that was door something or other. God knows, because the door had to be torn off. Sorry, I can't speak. Torn off. Enunciate, okay. Did room 1 have any cats in there? No, room 1 has not. Room 5? Room 5 has a cat in it. 5. But it has a fish in its mouth. Fish? That one has yarn. Is this gonna mean something? Started here, but now the rain has made her disappear. Find stops 2, 4, and 7. The code will then be clear. Okay, room 8. What room was this one? Oh yeah, that was the Alice in Wonderland room, which did have a cat in it. Oh my gosh. Oh, good rooms. Which has red thread in its mouth. Which that might be a hint. Number 8. Thread. So it could have something to do with the fact that 4 has yarn and 8 has thread. So spy glasses when they arrive. I haven't bought them. They're like £50 to £100. I can't afford that when I'm unemployed, thank you. Not yet. Next year when I have work again, because I'm off for the winter. For those who don't know, freelancer, yada yada yada. I'm not going through it right now. Because I always have to say exactly what my job is every single time. Freelancer, yada yada yada, work in film and TV, don't have the money right now. 12. Oh yeah, that was the Matrix room. There was no cat in here. 6. 6. Cat's in 6, but he's eaten the fish. Fish bones. Grab the save money? No. Okay. Cat is in 6, but has fish bones. Cat is also in here, but he has a tail. So he stole the fish from room 10. Fresh fish. Then I need to make like a tale, like a story of where this cat's been. Hello, Violet. How you doing? What's up, Dan? How's it going? I mean, Kate, you could buy the £100 glasses if you want. It's a bit late though now because the month is nearly over, and you know this is only an advent calendar. And then room 100. Oh, I understand the pictures on Discord now. Yes. This is the Men in Black room, which, if I remember rightly, there was no. Ah! Oh no! There was no cat in here. No cat in there. Okay, have I seen every single room? I feel like I'm missing a room. That was Jurassic Park. That was Matrix. That was the music room with the elastic band. That's that was the sound room. Where's the Star Wars room? Was it 3? Was 3 the Star Wars room? Ghostbusters room. There's a cat in here with a butterfly. In room 3. Which might mean that cat went up to the one that has the Alice room. Butterfly Alice, maybe? And where was the... Oh, was this room 9? I can't see from over here. Let me have a look-see. Back to the Future door. There's no cat. Okay. Oh, there's adverts due, everyone. When the adverts roll, I do need to go for a wee. So I implore you to do some self-care. Go to the loo. Do a poo. Do something that's good for you. Do it. Do it. Do something that's like taking your meds, vitamins, go into the loo yourself, do things and stuff. They're creepy, they're spooky, their name's Missooky, and they're on stream. Click, and he's on stream, and I'm yelling and puzzling and trying to brain out. Where the hell is this cat gone? A tactical wee? I definitely need a tactical wee, I'm not gonna lie. I'm busting. It's what I get for streaming a lot earlier than normal. It's what I get. But yeah, adverts are due in about 10 seconds. So I'm gonna go make a head start. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave you with chair because there's no point me not leaving like into BRB screen. But I'll be right back. Oh no, you know what? I'm gonna do it just in case anyone comes in and gets confused. I'll be right back. Hi, Mash. Adverts about to begin. They're gonna be on for 3 minutes. See you guys in a second. I need a wee. like a minute and a bit of adverts. But I'm back, and that can't stop me from thinking about stuff. I also forgot to grab my phone again. And that's okay. Enjoy your poo. I had a great poo. Thank you for asking. Hope you're good, Mash. I need to get up from my bed. Don't let me. Then don't go out of bed if you don't must. Stuff. Hi, Mystery. How you doing? What's up, Dad? How's it going? I hope you're good. It's really cold out in the hallway. It's really cold. I don't like it. I can't wait to have my electric blanket. Follow her trail throughout the day would make a lot of sense. She started here, but now the rain has made her disappear. Find her in stops 2, 4, and 7. Find her stops 2, 4, and 7, but she was not in 2, 4, 7, actually. I'm good. How's Uki? I'm good. Tired, but okay. Brain is foggy, body is hurty, but that's okay. We're just thriving and kicking butt the best way we possibly can. And trying to solve this puzzle at the moment, and I wish I could bring you guys a bit closer in, but again, it's another one of those doors that I can't really do that much on. It's just one of those ones where I have to pick up the box every 2 minutes. But I need to try and solve it. I found the cat in multiple rooms, though. So how does that become 2, 4, and 7? The only room that they were in, actually, was 4 of the room codes they gave us. Welcome back from the adverts, everyone! You had to tell me to buy a frying pan. Then buy frying pan. What number are we on? We are on day 16. We're on day 16. All right. I'm going to double check now and find out what exact doors can I see all the cats in. There is door 8 where the cat's got a red thread, but there are butterflies around them. So I'm going to write the letter B to give me an idea of butterfly on my notepad, because that does tie in with door 3 that has a butterfly. I'm just saying, hi, I'm going to go and watch Sonic 3. Oh, hi! Enjoy watching Sonic 3 as the escape room cannons go. It's bloody hard in some places. Really hard. Good, though. Really bloody good. But really challenging in times. Right now, I'm having to use the whole board to try and find out where this blasted cat's been, because that's the puzzle. And I wish I could bring you guys closer in, but I'm not being funny, but I don't actually want to pick up the box and bring it up to the camera for every single room. Right, the cat's got a fish in room 5. Cat's got a fish. How's things been with you, Mash? What have you been up to? I want to know. Nothing in room 15. In room 4, cat has a ball of yarn. In room 9, there is no cat, but there is the DeLorean. That was a good day. I love Back to the Future. It's one of my favorites. It does look like a bit of fun. It's so good. And did you know they do like smaller boards? You don't have to commit to a full advent calendar. They have smaller ones that you can complete in a night if you wanted. I highly recommend it. If you ever thought of doing it, do it. Do it. I actually kind of want to buy the smaller ones at some point. Double checking the Matrix room. Yep, there is no cat in the Matrix room. There's still the pills, though. I still haven't looked at the rare blue one. Gonna keep the blue one in here in case we may need it a different day. Might look into it. Do it. Do it. I highly recommend it. It's so much fun. Then in door 6, we've got a cat in a basket with a fish, but it's fish bones this time, which means cat ate fish. And in room 10, there's a cat tail, but there's a whole fish on a plate. So clearly, cat ate fish at some point. Room 2. In room 2, there is no cat. Room 3, there's a cat with a butterfly. Room 11, there is just the Men in Black, but also still no cat. That's the room we started with cat being down. Where is my Star Wars room? I haven't looked at it, have I? Oh, wait, no, sorry, I have. That's the cat with the yarn. Oh, that's why I forgot. Okay. So I found my cats in all the rooms that are available right now. So we need to make a story out of it. Yeah, not too bad, thanks. It's still out of work. But it is what it is. How about you? Yeah. Also out of work now. Unemployed for the foreseeable. Yay. But yeah, it is what it is. I'm good otherwise. Snoozy. Grooving. Kicking butt where I can. I'm good. Yeah, Red Hood. How you doing? What's down with you? Right. We have 8, 4, 5, 6, 10, 3. Good at work, though. Needed that rest. It's true. It's true. But it's also the worry, you know, when you're self-employed of, when is my next job? When am I going to be able to pay the rent and bills in full again? We'll see. Yeah, same. Unemployed friends. Woo! Were you both like, yeah, cool, rest, but also when's my next job? Because I'd like to know when I'm going to pay my rent and bills. It is what it is. Yeah, there's always that. Yeah. Well, I might have one job for January, at least. One job potential. I've been contacted again from that company that liked me to do the After Effects tutorial. They seem like they want me for a whole day next time. So, we'll see. And I need to discuss with them a bit more about what's expected. But at least that's one day of potential work. Whether it's just for a few hours again or the whole day, I don't know. And then there's another person I need to email back. And I got 2 commissions waiting to be done in January. Ah, fun. I say it like it's a bad thing, but it's also like oh yeah, that's coming soon, isn't it? Right. Butterfly. Cat's in damp room. So cat starts off wet, but cat runs off. Cat could have gone fresh fish, which would have been room 10. Then room 5 is when cat gets a full fish. 6 is when cat has fish bones, but he's also snoozing. So I think 6 is where the cat ends its trail. But then 4. Finder stops 2, 4, and 7, but they're not in room 2. They're definitely not in room 7. So this journey begins at room 4, right? So by that, instead, if we cross that out, I should probably bring this here so that you guys can actually see my thought process of trying to come up with what is the puzzle here. We start in room 4. Cat has yarn. Cat then has thread in room 8, which is also where the butterflies are. To then follow the butterfly would be then room 3. But then, I guess, if we're following the fish trail, it would be 10, 5, and 6. I would say 6 is where they end their journey. I want to say, perhaps, maybe. I'm going to reread the card, though. The studio cat has run away, roaming through the sets. To follow her trail throughout the day would make a lot of sense. Start here, but now the rain has made her disappear. Find her in stops 2, 4, and 7. The code will be clear. Start here. Okay, that's in bold. Come on, get in focus. You being a bumhole again. Bum holy holy holies. Start here is in bold. So that tells me that room 15 must be the very first room we begin in. Finder stops 2, 4, and 7. Well, in room 7, there is nothing in there. That's the Home Alone room. And then room 2, there is also nothing in there. That's just a switchboard room. But they are in room 4, which tells me we go from room 15 to room 4. And we definitely do, because room 4, cat is absolutely sopping wet. There's a puddle underneath it. So we definitely start here. For sure. So how do we come up with a code there? It's a 3-digit code. 2, 4, and 7. I know they go from 15, 4, 8, 3, 10, 5, 6. So... how would you come up with a 3-digit code from that then? 15, 4, 8, 10, 5, 6. Now the rain has made her disappear. Find her stops 2, 4, and 7. I wonder, is this going to be another case where it's going to be like a boop? Boop? Maybe? To room 2. Room 2 is all the way over. Room 2 is here. But if we're going like that, we should be going in the order that they are actually in. So it could be 2, 4. If that's the case, then it could be a 1. Math sneezes? I don't think it's going to be math. It could be an actual, like, an arrow. So it goes up to room 4. Then we go up to room 8, which is a diagonal. Maybe. Because it wouldn't be very surprising if it goes in this journey. Then it goes to room 4. Room 4 is back there, but we've been to room 4. And 2. 4, 2. 7's all the way over here. But if we're going to go in this code, I'm just going to keep going the thing just to follow it through. 8 to 3. Where's 3? To 3. To 10. Room 10 is here. To 5. Then to 6. Where is 6? Down here. And then... I'm not gonna say what came to my head after seeing the cat. Oh, jeez. Do I dare ask? One for a hot shower, then a festive beverage with some friends. Just gonna pop in and wish you a lovely winter solstice tomorrow and have a great Christmas if I don't see you. Have a wonderful day! Have a wonderful day! Have a good one, Kayla! Kick the butt, chew the bubble gum. See you soon. Have a lovely holiday up ahead. Until we speak again. Enjoy the VODs and things and stuff with that. Do's it. Do's it. Now, I found Cat. I found out where he's been. But how does one come up with a code there? Finder stops 2, 4, and 7. The code will then be clear. But it won't, though. Because they stop in multiple rooms. 2, 4, 7. I'm not going to have any sort of feeling bad about this. I'm going to look up the first clue. Because, where are we? We're on 16th December. For those who don't know, there is a help book. So just like an old school guide from the 90s, when you're stuck in a video game, you can read a clue. And rather than a clue, back in the day it was a walkthrough. But you can have a clue to help you out. Let's have a look. Riddle card N1 tells you that the studio cat has escaped. You should follow her trail to find out the code. In fact, you've seen the cat that is currently sheltering from the rain under the car here, room 16. Quite a few times. Review all the rooms you've visited so far. Yes, I found them in all the rooms. All of the rooms so far. I found them in room 15. Sorry, room 16. 4, 8, 3, 10, 5, and 6. So I know that cat has been in all those rooms, but how do I come up with a formulation of 3 numbers? I'm going to scoop it again and have another look at the other clue. You can find the cats in 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, and of course room 16. Take a closer look at the cat in all rooms. You can find any clues as to in which order she visited them. You can do that. You're bound to find out what her 2nd, 4th, and 7th stops were. Oh. By the way, the first stop is of course right here on this end. The cat left her hiding space under the car. She must have gone pretty wet. That's how you solve it. Okay. So we start in room 16. And then it is 2 stops in. So it might be a 4. I'm going to put a bubble around this so that we can have a look. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that'd be 3. And 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So is it 4, 3, 6? Is that the code I need? Bloody hell, I'm so silly. I should have been able to figure that out. I didn't, but that's okay. Sometimes we all have soft brains. Where's my bloody decoder table? It's here. Gosh dang it. If that's it, I'm going to be kind of cross. Read another clue for the chat. I can't because the last one is the answer sheet. Again, I'm going to show everyone in case you don't know. So how it works, you've got your first clue, your second clue, and the solution. If you're going to read the solution, my recommendation, if you still want to have a go of trying to guess it, read it line by line. So you can flip the page like this to read the thing. And what we did last time is that we kind of flipped it so it's like this. And then just like, keep pushing it up and up and up until you get the whole solution. It's what I did last time because I struggled with the last one. Can't have the wrinkless, moistest brain. It's true. Especially after a week I've had. So let's see. 4, 4, 3, and 6. 4, 3, and 6. Is that gonna be my code? Who knows? Let's move the book out of the way. We're here. Yep, you guys can see nearly everything. Let me move the camera a bit so that we can see the full board. Nice. Okay. So we're here. We go up. We go up. We go up. It's that door. That's our next door. There's a triangle, there's a circle, and a moon. So that's door 17. They don't feel like a door, though. Oh, you sneaky son of a guns. There's no door there. There's literally no door there. I can't feel the normal pull tabs. Like, that one was back to front. This one has nothing there. There's no pull tab. Okay. Okay, door 17 gonna throw us through a loop. Okay, alright, I'm ready. Just to make sure that we got the correct door, though, as always, I read the solution out anyway. So, the 16th of December. Here is the complete solution if you're watching on YouTube and you want to have a quick read. There you go. You can pause that if you want. I'm not going to pause it because I'm in the middle of being live. So it has the full solution of everything that you can kind of gather. Nice. I'm glad I've kind of figured that out. Good stuff. GG me. GG me. The door code is 436 and it's moon. I'm sorry, not moon. Triangle, circle, and moon. And that is door 17. Cool. Okay, door 17. That's our next door. That is Tuesday's door. Woo! I can't believe the board game's nearly already over. It feels like the month only just begun. It doesn't feel like we're already nearly at the end of it. 17th of December, though. How the hell am I going to get into that door? I don't know. The next bit of the story. Time is just going. It's gone really fast this month. We had a really slow October, and now we got a really fast December. I don't like it. Dripping wet, you stand in front of the next door, curious as to what set you will find behind it. One for an adventure-filled set in the hot desert would be pretty good right now. About now. At least then your clothes would dry quickly. But hang on. The door can't be opened at all. You can't even try as there isn't a door handle attached. I've learned this. It's almost as if the door was just painted on the wall. How are you supposed to proceed now? You remember what the leading lady said? She spoke of a completely locked set. This has to be it. And according to her tips, there should be a key hidden in a jewelry box, right? The jewelry box! But why are you still pondering how best to open the door? You hear the loudspeaker crackle, and it's slightly trembling. And a slightly trembling, well-known voice rings out.
Pretty clever. The key is hidden in the lid of the jewelry box, but it still won't open. You've probably noticed the little peephole in the lid. But you can't see through it. In the toolbox behind the right flap, you will find a screwdriver. That should get you inside the jewelry box. It will certainly work better if you then remove the red light and swap it for a stronger light. But don't tell Louis that I spoke to you.
Then the loudspeaker crackles, and the conversation ends. Door 17 cannot be opened. Instead, just open the small hole in the lid of the box and remove the red light. You won't find anything behind it, but a screwdriver might help you. I'm gonna get a screwdriver? What? So I need to pop this little red light here. Oh, it does pop. Oh, aha. A screwdriver might help me. Okay. I need December to slow down, right? There's now just a blink for me. See, October still felt like the longest month ever. December, though, it's just gone. Lid of the jewelry box, but it still won't open. I'm reading, like, the bolded bit of writing. There you guys go, so you guys can have a look-see. Because there are some weird things bolded here. Lid of the jewelry box. Box. Right flap. Red light. Stronger light. And... You won't find anything behind it, but the screwdriver might help you. Lid of the jewelry box. I don't think I've seen a jewelry box. I don't think. Jewelry box. Oh, is that supposed to be the jewelry box? Is this it? I guess that might be our jewelry box. Perhaps. Happy 2025. Shut up, Kay! It's not here yet. Let's have a look. Jewelry box. Flip the box. Jewelry box? And a key? No. No. key. For those who don't know what I'm doing, sometimes the box has clues dotted around the actual box itself. Which is both really cool, but also means you have to be quite on it with moving things around. I guess I better go and get a screwdriver then, huh? And a screwdriver might help you. Oh, it means I have to go downstairs. How popular is rugby in the UK? Pretty popular, I'd say. Very popular in Wales. Very popular, one might say. That might be an understatement. So I can open that. I'm going to have a quick peek. See if I can see anything. It says to me that I can't see anything, but I'm going to have a look anyway. Open! Oh, yeah, there's absolutely nothing in it. It's pitch black. Okay. I'm going to have to go and get a screwdriver. Unless... I could use a pencil. Oh, I could use my Sharpie pen, right? No, I better go and get a screwdriver, and it said to use a screwdriver. I'll obey the box. I'll be right back, everyone. I'm going to go and get a screwdriver. Give me 2 seconds. That's that's Weeb's walk-on sound. We made it for the fitness stream and it never got used because Weeb never came in. I was halfway up the stairs. I heard it through my headphones from up here and then I heard it blast out from downstairs. I think that needs sitting down a bit. Noted. Oh no! We wants to kill viewers. I'm so sorry. Okay, noted. It's a bit loud. I have a screwdriver. I actually can't find my other one, but this is it. We made a clip. Many clips. Oh lord. It's true. We found a distorting website and just Weeb knew what to do because Weeb works in music all the time. We was like, do this, do that, do this. There was a considerably worse one, I'll tell you that much. Does also have my poor Grundle on. No, sorry, Whipbox. Are you awake now? Jeez. You'll love it. Sorry, I completely forgot all about that until I heard it up the stairs. I thought, oh no. Then I heard it from Weeb's computer. Jesus. Right, I have a screwdriver. What the hell am I meant to do with it? What am I meant to do? I have no clue. And then, lid of the jewelry box still won't open. So I'm guessing this is our jewelry box. You might notice the little peephole in the lid. You can't see enough through it. In the toolbox behind the right flap, you will find a screwdriver. Right flap? Left, right. There's a flap there. In the toolbox behind. Toolbox behind. I have a screwdriver. Toolbox behind. So do they mean as in back here? That's far too affected now. I'm embarrassed. Sorry, guys. I'm not sorry. But some of the things I have to sit through. I think that was beautiful. Oh dear. Maybe I'll turn it down in a second. But at least it won't happen again today. Side of us is hurting right now. Honestly, I say we don't turn it down. Just to really destroy someone who uses headphones at work when they shouldn't be, or something. My watch shows a heart straight spike shot and it's a split molecule. You're welcome. Remember my heart attack? Welcome back. Jesus. Right, toolbox on the right flap. There is no toolbox in here. Oh. Toolbox on the right flap. You probably already noticed the little peephole in the lid, but you can't see through it. No, because there's nothing in it. It's too dark. What do I do? In the toolbox behind the right flap, you will find a screwdriver. Well, I brought my own. I brought my own. That should get you inside the jewelry box. It will certainly work better if you remove the red light and swap it for a stronger light. But don't tell Louis that I spoke to you. Oh, do I have to get my phone? My phone's kind of dead. Am I supposed to try and find something in there? Am I supposed to flap this the other way? How the hell am I meant to flap that the other way? I don't know. I don't know. Time for the weekly reminder that I hate my job. Uh-oh. Dare I ask what happened? Dare I ask? Do we want to know? Go on. Have a vent. Have a vent. Oh, I can't see anything in this room. No, you can't see bloody anything. Just darkness. Do I hold it against the light again? That's a knackadoo. Nope. We can't do that. Ooh, where's my screwdriver? Oh, there's a couple things underneath. Right flap. For some moment, you probably notice a little peephole in the lid, but you can't see through it. In the toolbox behind the box behind the right flap. Box behind the right flap. This is a box with a flap on the right. You will find a screwdriver, but there is none. I'm in work, that's enough. Oh no. I hope with you haven't got that many hours left. I hope. I hope it's not much more. People suck. Think about the moolah? Question mark? Also, they don't believe in us? What do you mean, don't believe in us? Welsh people?
Sean the non-believer. Sean.
I mean, some people don't believe we exist. That is kind of facts. Toolbox. Behind the right flap. There'll be wall in the lid. You can't see through it. The toolbox behind the right flap. You will find a screwdriver. So just open a small hole in the lid box and remove the red light. You won't find anything behind it, but the screwdriver might help you. What screwdriver? There is no toolbox. I'm not gonna scuff the sides. I don't believe Welsh exists either. Do you not? That's completely fair. That is completely fair. Okay. Toolbox. 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 Behind the right flap. What flap? This flap? There's no toolbox behind that flap. There's a mug of coffee. Toolbox behind the right flap. Behind right flap. Is it this flap? There's no toolbox in that flap. Oh. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't stress. Right flap, right flap, right flap. I'm looking at the right flap. There's no toolbox here. Right flap, right flap. Right flap. Toolbox behind. If I have to say flap over and over again, I'm gonna get in trouble. Flap, 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 flap. Toolbox. In the lid of the jewelry box, but still won't open. You probably already noticed the little peephole in the lid, but you can't see through it. In the toolbox behind the right flap. What flap? I know my left and right, but there's definitely no toolbox there. That's right. Left and right. Flap enough might fly in it. Flap, flap. As you say with L clearly. Oh no, is my accent gonna get me in trouble again? Flap. Flap. No, it hasn't got anything to do with that, does it? I don't know if this has anything to do with it. Remember how I said there's like symbols behind these? Could it possibly be this now? Is that the flap they mean? This bit by here? I say that's the right flap, but does it mean this flap? Maybe it does? Because I have seen these in places, but I feel like that'd be like the last day kind of puzzle, not a puzzle now. And there's no screwdriver there, there's a feather. I'm gonna unashamedly pull up the first clue. Just to get us going. Just to get us going. Okay. The calendar sheet 17th December tells you exactly what to do. To get the code, you have to look into the lid of the jewelry box. However, you cannot open it. You should get a screwdriver that's in the box behind the right flap as an aid. At least these are the highlighted terms in admittedly enigmatic instruction. Let's face it, there's a lot of strange stuff happening today, so don't question everything. Just do it. You will need calendar sheet 17th December, strange item screwdriver, jewelry box on door 17, advent calendar box, and a flashlight. Not a flashlight again. I might have to ask Weeb for his phone so that I can use the torch because my phone is like near death. Strange item I never got a screwdriver. I brought my own screwdriver. What do they mean screwdriver? Have I missed something? Oh, could it be behind this? No, definitely not behind that. No. I'm gonna pull it anyway, just to make sure. Nope, definitely not. Definitely not. Oh, carrot fell. I'll put carrot there for now. We've hand over phone. Should have included a small one themselves? Well, I don't know. You're using it so much. I haven't got a clue. Oh, right. Yeah, the flashlight. Hi, Emo. Hello, lovely. How you doing? What's up with sound? Hang on. Let me have it clear up a second. I'm actually going to take off my headphones. I can't do this and headphones at the same time. It's making me claustrophobic. Hello, everyone. What's up? What's down? I hope you're all good out there. I'm Miss Ookie. Hello, I'm a Screaming Welsh Lady. Crisis Shamai, welcome on into my advent calendar and doodle night. I hope you're all good. I really, really do. See you all.
Antlers of Joy
Sneaky
for
goose,
Emilia.
you.
Zero Stick gifted a tier 1 sub to Emilia. They have given 25 gifts.
Zero's
subs
like,
in
oh
the
yeah,
channel.
Emo's coming, but I'm gonna steal the attention first before Uki can even say anything about Emo. Thank you, Zero, for giving us a Antlers of Joy to Emo. Now I'm gonna give Emo some love. Thank you for your support. Emo Neo is an absolutely glorious person. It's a person. It's a one woman. Just a one woman. Go and check out Emo Nia. She's absolutely wonderful. Like, in the sense of she does so much like community and charity work. She's absolutely incredible, and she's been doing her streams specifically to try and raise money for her activities in helping the Ukraine and things like that. So go and check it out. Give her love, give her a head pat. She also plays a wide array of games and is hilariously entertaining. I'll never forget your baking stream. It was so good. So, so good. Give Emo all the love. Do it. And for this to just come in the raid, hi. Like him in. I can't find a screwdriver. I brought my own screwdriver up, but apparently the box was meant to give me a screwdriver. And I'm trying to find out what flap I'm meant to look under. I hope that gives you a good rundown of what's going on here. Oh, and then on the weekends, we're playing Duke Nukem 3D at the moment. So you can tune into that on the weekend if you want to. Ignore my messy floor filled with all the clue cards because I can't be bothered having them on the desk right now because it's making me claustrophobic. This box is incredibly big. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to my Uncle Lance. I hope you enjoy saying. Not gonna call your name though, just in case you're lurking, but welcome in. And for everyone who wants to lurk on in, hello, how you all doing? I'm inhaling some cookies at the moment. Nice, nice. Right, quick rundown for those who just come in the raid and don't know what I'm doing. This is an escape room advent calendar. So it doesn't work in the traditional advent calendar in the sense that you get chocolate or gifts. In this one is puzzles. Some of these doors have no numbers on. For example, this door has no number on that I know you guys can see. And same with this one. The idea is that we start with room 1 and we have to find a 3-digit code. Where's my sheet? A 3-digit code in every single room that will then give us directions into the next door we're supposed to open for the following day. And to know if it's correct, these symbols have to match up with the door. We're currently on door number 17. This is the first time we've actually found a door that has no handle. All these doors have opened so far, and every single room has been a different thing. We've had Ghostbusters, we have Jurassic Park, this is Star Wars themed room. Every single one has been slightly different, right? This one's been different, and the most it's told me so far is, you need to open up a flap, and there'll be a screwdriver. I can't find it, so I'm trying to find it right now. And that's what I'm trying to do. This box is so interactive in the sense that you literally have to pick it up and look beyond the box. You have to like flip it all the time to see hints and tricks. Like this was part of a puzzle that you had to shine a light through, and it gave you the code from this side of things. It's been absolutely incredible to go through. So I'm trying to figure out where and what I'm doing to figure out where the hell is this screwdriver that I need to find, because I don't have a clue. But it's rather good. Emo, if you need to do your after team self-care, more than understand if you run away and take care of yourself. More than understand. You know the drill. I will never judge a raider runner, because you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, for example, there was one puzzle that needed us to look at all these exit signs, and they had like a number in the letter T, if I remember rightly, and that gave us a 3-digit code. But you'd never think that. One year, it was in the bloody barcode of the box. This elastic band was also part of a puzzle. It's been increasingly amazing. Like this credit list, in there's numbers, and that was a digit code. And to give you even more context, this game has an entire story built into it. This is our second one. Last year was you were an elf trapped in Santa's workshop, and you needed to save Santa and all the elves to save Christmas. This time, we are in Hollywood. We're a pizza delivery person. We got locked into a movie set. Everyone's missing, and we've got to find them so that they can keep making the Christmas movie. Except every room seems to be pretty real. Like we found a DeLorean and went back in time. We even found dinosaurs, living and breathing dinosaurs. It's been really cool. Really, really cool. At the moment, though, where's my clue sheet? I did just have it. Where's my clue sheet so I can read it for everyone who just... Thank you, sir. Nope, that's technically yesterday's door. Well, oh wait, yeah, we don't have a clue card this time round. Not for this door. We actually have the storybook, which has only given us the clues of why are you still pondering on how best to open the door. You hear on the loudspeaker crackle a slightly trembling, well-known voice. That's our own. Oh no, it's the old lady, sorry. Pretty clever, the key is hidden in the lid of the jewelry box, but it won't open. Roy only noticed a little peephole in the lid. We had to poke this to be able to see in, but we still can't see anything. You probably only noticed the peephole in the lid, but you still can't see through it. In the toolbox behind the right flap, you will find a screwdriver. Toolbox! What toolbox? I can't find a toolbox. Toolbox. I'm gonna have a look at the books itself. Sometimes these are part of the bloody clues as well. This is our hint booklet. We just pulled up one and it was like, oh yeah, you need a screwdriver. I'm like, what's a bloody screwdriver? I don't know where it is. But maybe there's one somewhere in the toolbox. Box. Toolbox. If I was a toolbox hidden behind a flap, I would think it's here. Well, there is no toolbox there. That's the bloody DeLorean room. You need a drill? No. Stop trying to throw me. You're a liar. Never trust Kay. Kay speaks in lies. And that just takes us into a coffee. So it's not there. There's a USB. There's an eraser. There's a pen, map, gingerbread, cookies, wrapping paper, a pen. And then on the lid itself, because we have had to use this, there's only an angel, a bit of a tripod, and lighting. But this was for that code that we needed to shine the light through that gave us 304. We had this, that was for a Morse code for a different door. We haven't had to use this, we've had to use that. Toolbox, but there is no toolbox there. Nor flaps, there's no flaps here either. One time instructions said go to Japan. Okay, you say that, but I am going to Japan next year. I'm going to Tokyo. I've said this already. You just want me to say it again? Yes, for those who have been here in this corner before, I'm going to Tokyo next year. I've finally booked a holiday because I need one. I need one. There's nothing on this flap. Feels like it's trying to say, but it says box. Try I can't see a toolbox. Even on the back of the box, there is no toolbox. Toolbox. See no lives. Well, the instructions didn't say go to Japan. I made that decision myself because I'm a grown 30-year-old woman. No toolbox there. What do you mean toolbox? I grabbed my own screwdriver because I thought that's what it wanted me to do. But no, it's like, you'll find a screwdriver. Where? There has been no screwdriver. Door 17 cannot be opened. Instead, just use the small hole in the lid of the box. Yes. And remove the red light. You won't find anything behind it, but the screwdriver might help you. What screwdriver? I haven't seen a screwdriver this whole time. Screwdriver? Where? There's no screwdriver here. I brought my own. Unless it means... Oh god, am I gonna do this? Unless it means this by here, this pull tab. But that's not a toolbox. I'm gonna pull it. I know where it is. Good for you. I don't think it's this. I don't think so. Last year we did have to tear a box up. No, that's just gonna be the insert of how the box folds together. So I don't think it's that. Where is the bloody toolbox? Gotta reread it again for the 6th time. Little drawer box cannot open. You probably noticed it already, little people. Yep, I poked it. In the toolbox behind the right flap. Toolbox behind the right flap. There's no toolbox here. It just shows a bloody DeLorean. To get inside the drawer box. Right flap. I've looked at this flap. That flap is nothing. Right. I'm looking at the right flap. Right flap. Toolbox. Box tool. It definitely means something to do with the... Okay, I'm looking. I'm tearing it. I'm having a look. I'm gonna do a tear. Am I gonna regret this? Bloody hell, I hope this isn't gonna be part of a clue at some point. Nope. Definitely not that. That's just solid blue. There's no tool. This is no bloody thingy majiggy there. Okay, so I tore a box for no reason. Toolbox. Box of tools. Right flap. Ookie, you vandal. Listen here, right? Last year's box actually did have to have you break it apart. So, I see no issue here. But I will use the elastic band to help it back together. Oh, this box is so big. Oh, more Ghostbuster clues. Throw that aside. Toolbox. Where is this bloody toolbox? On the right flap. Flaps of right. In the toolbox behind the little peephole in the lid, you can see through it. In the toolbox behind the right flap. There's no right flap. I mean, there's multiple flaps, but none of them have a toolbox on them. Box behind the right flap. You'll find a screwdriver. What screwdriver? Right flap. I've looked at this flap. I've looked at this flap. I've looked at that flap. I've looked at this flap. They're all right flaps. Screwdriver. What screwdriver? Am I being really blind? Does anyone else see a screwdriver the whole time I've been looking? Other than the one that I brought up here. Has anyone seen a screwdriver? Because I haven't. And I'm starting to wonder, have I just gone box blind? How you doing, Rexy, though? I hope you're good. Just open the small hole in the lid. I'm gonna double check there's nothing. Nope, nothing behind that, no. Right flap, you'll find a screwdriver. I will find a screwdriver. See nothing? Yeah. Right flap. Flaps of right. A right flap. I am in a right flap right now. We're trying to find it. Box behind the right flap, you will find the screwdriver. What box behind what flap? box behind the flap. Right flap. I've pulled it apart. It's not there. Toolbox behind. Right, where's my help book again? Let me reread this. Because that also didn't really give much of a clue. Oh, no, that's 7th of December. I want to look at this one. Calendar sheet, 17th December tells you exactly what to do. To get the code, you have to look into the lid of the jewelry box. However, you cannot open it. You get the screwdriver that is in the box behind the right flap as an aid. Box behind. Hi, Karai! What do you mean? What do you mean? Sorry, I just read one thing. How you doing? What's up with Dan? How's it going? Hi, Pink Wizard 2. What's up with Dan with you? By screwdriver, do they mean tool or the drink? Definitely not the drink, considering this is a game for, like, children. I don't think a child at the age of 5 is going to go, oh, a screwdriver! Isn't that a vodka orange? I don't think it's going to go to that level of thing, because I can tell you already, there has been no glasses of orange juice anywhere either. So, no. I think they mean the tool. However, you cannot open it and you should get the screwdriver that is in the box behind the right flap as an aid. At least these are highlighted terms in this admittedly enigmatic construction. Let's face it, there's a lot of strange stuff happening today, so don't question everything, just do it. What? Bloody... Wah! Sorry, just need to get that off my chest. Hey, some guy, how you doing? What's up with Dan? How's it going? And for anyone who wants to read the clue... Oh. There you go, that's the best I can give you. Cry. All my friends who lived on council estates would not know what a screwdriver was. They would have just said vodka. But me, that was my group of friends who grew up on council estates. Heck, even my friends who did not grow up on council estates would have just called it vodka. Second clue? I don't want to pull up the second clue until I can find the bloody screwdriver! Okay, let's go for one more box run. Let's have another look. Okay. Screwdriver. In the flap. Flap, 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 flap. There's nothing on this flap, 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 flap. I have triple checked. There is nothing on this flap. Definitely not on this flap. There's no screwdriver here. There's also no screwdriver on this little bit of flap. Nope, no flaps here. Well, there's flaps on the box. Definitely not on this bad boy. Definitely not. Or this area. Nope. There's nothing in this spot because I pulled that apart. Definitely not that. Then we've got this room, which was the DeLorean room that has no screwdriver in it. Definitely not. There's nothing on the door itself either, just a coffee. I also need to get a torch at some point. That's gonna be a tricky son of a gun. I can't even pull that back up this way. I guess I'm just meant to poke that through. Hello, do you have a screwdriver in here? Nope. Right flap. The only thing that I can think of is that it wants me to bust the box from behind. Bust it from here, but I think that's... If they was wanting me to do that, there would have been a bit more...
Tic-tac-toes.
A bit more something there. Which I don't think it's going to be that. To be completely honest. Just going to have a fondle back there. Yeah, it's just solid card. There's nothing back there. No screwdrivers. What do they mean by it? I guess I might have to pull out the second clue. Because I can't find a screwdriver. Because the only thing it tells you is... You won't see it through a toolbox behind the right flap, you'll find a screwdriver. That should get you inside the jewelry box. But it will suddenly work better if you remove the red light and swap it for a stronger light. Let me try one thing. I'm gonna go and summon Weeb for his phone. We'll see if my battery's got enough. Give me 2 seconds, I'm gonna go and get a torch.
If a prisoner decorates their cell with Santa stickers, is it a St. Nicholas gauge?
Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna try that same... No, not a tactical Wii. I'm gonna try that thing that happened last time. From that other room. I'm gonna put this torch into that light. No. Definitely nothing. Ah, butts. I was hoping it would show some through the box, but nope. And even with the bloody torch, I can't see anything inside it. Curses. Okay. On the plus side, though, I just learned I got paid for my last job, so that's nice. Okay. I'm gonna pull up the next code. The next clue. Because I can't find the bloody screwdriver. Oh. If you open the flap on the right side of the advent calendar box and look behind the cardboard wall. Hang on. Bloody flap on that. I bloody pulled apart this bloody thing. This box is making me... Stay on my desk, please! My desk is too small for this! I should really do this on the floor in future. Pulling this apart. Pull it apart. You are a liar! There is no cardboard insert here. What do you mean cardboard insert? There is nothing. There is nothing here. Absolutely bloody nothing. What do you mean? There's nothing here? There's nothing here. What do you mean, Flap? Is there something missing from my box? Entire floor stream is set up for this. Honestly, I would be much more comfortable on the floor because I'd have the entire floor to arrange instead of like this much of desk. If you open the flap on the right side of the advent calendar box and look behind the cardboard wall there, you'll find the screwdriver. Here's a printed card, printed on a card with a mirrored back. Where? There is nothing like that for me. With a mirrored back. There is no mirrored back. Cardboard insert. Nope. Oh gosh, this door's now stuck. Ugh. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something here. Because I don't have any sort of anything. Hang on, I'm trying to get this door. That is not a mirror. That's just a normal door. What do you mean mirrored flap? It's printed on a card with a mirrored back. I don't have that. Make it easy to understand how you can look at the box lid, of course, with a mirror. The screwdriver mirror, it fits in perfectly. Hold it tight so that it doesn't fall into the box. First you can see nothing. Storybook explains where you need to shine. Stronger. I don't have a screwdriver. I'm not even making this up. I really don't. There is nothing there for me. Am I actually missing something? I'm looking at the box flap lids and there is no cardboard insert. I pulled this apart when I first opened it. It's not there. I can tell you that much. That's just a bit of card. I haven't got the foggiest. I feel like the box is missing something for me because it's not there. Is there a real... It would be a printed screwdriver that has got a mirrored backing. It's literally just said that in the clue. Can I tell you? Yeah, where am I looking? Just tell me where. Don't tell me exactly how to get it, but where? Am I looking the right general area? It said right flap. I'm even looking at this flappy bit. And there's nothing here. Unless... It means the cover. Right hand to the box that you tried to tear should unfold from the bottom. Hang on, let me get that. plastic fan off. I pulled that apart and it showed me nothing. I was looking in the wrong spot. God's sake. Right, how the hell am I meant to do this? Look behind the carbon for the screwdriver. Go on. Where is? This is my screwdriver. Is that it? There's my bloody screwdriver. Are you kidding me? I looked there as well. Got had by the bloody child box again. And guess what? There's adverts. There's adverts anyway, so we have to wait. Box is missing anything? Giddy? No, the box is missing nothing, apparently. I was just being an idiot. Oogie almost died. I almost just went, you know what? Let's just go for the solution because I'm clearly missing something. Nope, I was just being an idiot. Didn't look good enough. You tried looking for it, but you didn't think to do that, did you? No. It's always the last place you look. Oh, don't. This gives me a thing that happened yesterday. I was trying to find super glue. I looked everywhere. I even looked in the place where I remember it last. It wasn't there. It wasn't until I gave up and got my hot glue gun instead. And I sat down and there it was. Right in my bloody eye line. I was like, I'm gonna actually... This is my time to vacate this planet. And it's like a repeat of that. I just want to vacate this planet. I think I'm done. If that winds me up. Must mean they didn't have something missing. It's true. Right. So back to the first clue. What the hell am I meant to do with the screwdriver? I can't stick it in. Unless... They said something about... lights and torches, right? This advert's due in 30 seconds. As always, when adverts happen, we pause things. So I'm going to sit here for 3 minutes until you're all back, and then we're going to carry on finding the clues. Fair. I've always struggled to find my F's to give. Oh, man, I have too many F's to give, if I'm honest. I need to give less. That's what I need to do. Give less. I can't help it, though. I get wound up easy. Ugh, tactical poo. Go and do a tactical poo if you want. Take in your own freshness. You want to do that? How you doing, Terry, though? Hope you're good. Thank you, Haxon, by the way. That's so annoying, because I looked, and I couldn't see anything there. I was just looking in the wrong part of the box. I'd love to be able to give less Fs. Yeah. Same. Oh, that's a point. Well, I got 5 then. I'm just going to adjust my income, because I just got paid. Need to put some of that into my taxes. For those who don't know, freelancer life, I have to do my own taxes. So let me just... split that up and send that into my tax account that you can see saved there where I don't spend it. 30% of it. I'll put too much in as per. Yep, put too much in and that leaves me there. Cool. Bin taxes. I wish I could bin taxes, but then I might get arrested, so no. I am good, thank you. Waiting for something and have no time frame. Ooh. What are we waiting for? Are we allowed to know how you... I'm good. Very tired. I'm in a bit of pain today, but I'm okay. Got a YouTube video showing somebody finding it. Oh. Next year, I'm telling you now, I'm going to get some spy glasses so that you can see everywhere I put my face. You're not allowed to know. Oh, okay. I get it. Thank you for follow, by the way. Welcome to Smoke for Lands. Hope you enjoy saying. I'm going to call out your name, though, just in case you're lurking. I do want to try their smaller versions of these, though. I really do. I'm really curious about them. Because I've only ever done the one other advent calendar last year. So I'm curious to know what the smaller boxes are like. So I should do those on stream at some point. I think. One day. One day, I got some other plots and plans for next year. Very collaborative plans. Which I need to figure out how to make like application processes and things like that. I'm very excited because some of them will involve you guys. Some of them will involve hopefully other people if they want to sign up and help me. Well, by help me, I mean help them. Well, scratch each other's backs, I guess. It's open. It's open, it all works. First things first, though. Collab puzzle plans? Maybe, but who knows? I'm not going to say anything because they're surprises until I announce them. Because I don't want to announce them too early And then you're like, okay, why isn't this a thing yet? It's like, because I have to create everything myself. So not until I have time to create them into the basically near finish, that's when I'll announce them. But right now, I'm working on my new intro, start and soon screen and end screen for you guys to freshen things up. And then I can work on my, the final plot for the BRB screens. Because I have, like, the ones that are in are kind of what you guys are gonna get, but they're the more pared back version of a BRB screen. But they'll still be on the same sort of lines, just done a little bit differently. There's just a stand-in for now. And then I can work on the collabby stuff, which I'm very excited about. Very excited. I hope they go good. It's open. One way to find out, huh? One way to find out. Oh dear, I'm very tired. Bye, word. I can't wait to get in my pajamas. I'm so excited to play some more Duke Nukem tomorrow. I'm not even kidding. I'm so excited. I've been thinking about Duke Nukem all week. I've been talking to Weeb about it a lot. I'm sure he's fed up with listening to me talk about it. So, screwdriver. I need to use the screwdriver to be able to light up the room, I guess. As a mirror. Gonna be great. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. Yeah. Welcome back from the adverts, everyone. Right. Let's carry on following the clue that I've got. So, should be a fair bit left of that game too. Oh yeah, there's a lot. I don't think we're even gonna reach Duke Nukem Forever until we do the remaster-a-thon. Toolbox, red light, swap it for a stronger light. Okay. My thought process is, if I do this with a torch, I'm gonna be able to reflect the light. So let's see. And see if I can see what the code is. Let's see. How the heck? Is this the way? Is this the way? I can't see bloody anything. It's so dark in there. Maybe I need to rotate the room a bit. I sigh and I huff, but I'm having fun, I promise. I'm just in a huffy mood. How the heck am I supposed to see anything out of that? I gotta be careful with my battery as well, because it's on 8%! I don't have much battery left. Whinging is all part of the fun. I'm British. Whinging is part of our culture. Love a good whinge. In the toolbox behind the right flap, you'll find a screwdriver that should get you inside the jewelry box. It will certainly work better if you then remove the red light. Swap it for a stronger light. But don't tell Louis that I spoke to you. So for a stronger light. So it wants me to use the torch to be able to peer in. 8? 8? What do you mean 8? What's wrong with 8? Huh? You didn't see a number 8, did you? I didn't see a number 8. I saw no numbers, apart from the red light that's in there. I can't wiggle out. Yeah. Oop. Oh, 8% battery. Yeah. Oh, I need to drop the bloody screwdriver then. I was going to be so angry. Oh my god, I hate people that whinge. Nothing worse. Ray puts a biscuit in my tea. I would never. I love whinging. I love a good whinge, especially when it's one you can join in with. Oh, I love it. I love a proper good whinge. It brings me so much joy. How the heck? Replace the red light with a stronger light. Oh, I can't see bloody anything. Okay, I'm reading the second clue again. Am I just too dull for this? What's going on? I must have small brain. I'm also a whinger. I know you are. Brings me joy that you're also a fellow whinger. I love a whinge. It's printed on the card with a mirrored back. That makes it easy to understand how you look inside the box lid. Of course, with a mirror. Do you see a slot in the jewelry box? Screwdriver mirror fits in perfectly. There's a slot. Hold on tight so it doesn't fall into the... There's a slot. There is a slot, I think. Is that a slot? There's a slot. There's a... There's a slot. Slot. Slot as in S-L-O-T. So I know my accent can muddle that one up. Let me get that in. Yeah, get in. Get in. One more time. Slot. Okay, how far does that go? Oh my gosh, it goes all the way in. Oh, okay. It's a big slot. Noted. Now what? Oh, hello. Hello. So, first you see nothing. The story explains you'll need to shine a stronger light. Okay. Massive slot. Okay, let's go and turn the light on. What can I see? Oh, boy. Another one. Ah! Careful now. Oh, you sneaky. Someone write this down. 607. 607. Someone write that down. 607. It's on the back of the box lid. So like how the doors are shut like this, it's behind there. And by using the mirror and the torch, it shines it back through. There is no way I'm going to show you that. So I'm not going to. You have to take my word for it. Where's my card? Where's my decoder? There it is. 607. Thank you. Oogie phone's going to die. It really is. And I need my torch a lot with this. I'm surprised I forgot to charge it. 607. 607. Boop. Let's see. We're here. We go down. We go right. We go right. This is room 18. Okay, we're getting there. Bit by bit. Maybe by the time it's our normal stream time, I'll start doodling. Room 18. I know the door looks busted. That's because, unfortunately, the box did arrive busted. Unfortunately. Not much I can do about that one. It's just how things arrive. So, we can't open door 18 just yet. I need to read the storybook of what's happening in door 18. But as per, we're going to double check this to make sure that it's correct. And here you go. Pause it if you're watching on YouTube. 607. Little bloody bumhole. L plus O. Busted, yeah. Oh man, year 3000. I hated busted growing up. Me to the year 3000. But your great-great-granddaughter is looking pretty fine. Don't be a pervert, God. Anyway, 18th of December. You step warily through the next door and find that a large animated exhibition awaits you. It shows all kinds of drawstrings and graphics of... Oh, on the making film, Finding Nemo. You sigh despondently. You feel like Nemo's father in a desperate search for his son. Just keep swimming. Since you don't have a better idea at the moment, you wander through the exhibition. In the center, there is a large aquarium with real fish in it. The sight of a peaceful little animal swim back and forth immediately casts a spell over you. Interested, you step closer. At the base of the aquarium, you read on a small plaque that is a school of clownfish. You can now open door 18. Door 18. Oh yeah, there is fish back there. I got a bit worried that I saw pink and I was like, is there fish here? Ooh. So we've got this. Wherever the hell that is. Got like what looks like a water and some sort of cutout. And then we also have a clue card. The clue card says, many people are drawn to clownfish by the bright orange color that enriches their body. As a school, they look for food under coral and over rocks, swimming laps in sparkling water. Now, there are some words that are in italic, drawn, in circle. Oh, no, sorry. Drawn, circles, look, over, laps. Those are the words that are in italic again. Drawn, circles, look, over, laps. I guess I need to pop this bad boy out, so I'm going to pop this out. Make sure not to lose it. Which I'm going to lose it in 3.2 seconds. So we got like a little clownfish silhouette. Little circle. And another little circle. I'm going to put this on top of my desk mat. For now, I'm going to have a quick look in the room and then try and bring you guys in closer. Glue. Oh man, you reminded me of how tasty Prit sticks used to smell. Does it smell so good? Oh, there's Bruce the shark in this room. Okay, there's the aquarium. That's a lot of clownfish. Okay. Nothing that exciting in here though, other than Bruce. I'm gonna bring you guys in. No, okay. I'm gonna have to figure out what this is. Ookie was a glue-eating child. I like to I like to sniff it. I like to sniff and then use the PVA of my hand to try and rip off a perfect peely hand. It never worked. The glue explain a lot, Ooks. Right. Glue sniffing. Listen, it's Prit Stick, okay? Right, so here's the back room. You can kind of see that there's a Bruce the Shark over there and some doodles on the wall. At the back is a bunch of clownfish. I'm trying to get the light in there for you. There's like a couple of clownfish back there. Then on the other side is just pictures and a pinboard and a plant. Nothing exciting, and also nothing exciting on the floor. Nothing exciting on the ceiling, and that's it. Oh, markers were a good one to sniff on. Oh, we shouldn't talk about this, should we? Because it's naughty. But I relate. I used to love the smell of I still love the smell of petrol. If I'm in my friend's car and we go to a petrol station, I get a little bit excited. Because I don't drive, so I'm not exposed to the smell of petrol very often. Which is good, obviously. Obviously very good I'm not exposed to the smell of petrol because I would be having a good old deep breath. Terrible, I shouldn't admit to such things. It's not naughty. Well, it technically is naughty. It's not advised, is it, that you sniff glue? Alright, let's have a look. See, how you doing, Steve, by the way? What's up, what's down? You don't have a better idea at the moment. Wondering the experience. There's a large aquarium with real fish in it. Inside a peaceful swimming animals back and forth. Really cast the smell of your head. Trash is so close. You realize what plug there is a school of clownfish. Right. Sorry, that's my speed reading. Depends on what you draw with the markers. Okay, touche. You got me there. You got me there. Fine. Fine. Drawn to a clownfish by bright orange colour that encircles their body. As a school, they look for food. And a coral on over rocks, swimming laps in sparkling water. There are 5 clownfish in the box. 5. I'm not working out for 2 entire weeks. It's going to rule. What you gonna spend your time doing? I wanna know. Oh, time for the notebook. Well, I don't get Santa anyway. Oh, no. This is day 18, right? Day 18. We're 2 days away from being current day. I have a circle. I have a fish. I have... What was the other one? Ah, there it is. Another circle. This feels very fake. Drawn circles. Look overlaps. Circles drawn. Draw circles. I'm guessing that's what I mean. I'm going to write down the words so that we can have a... So I don't have to keep repeating myself. Draw circles. Look over. Laps. Draw circles, look over laps. Draw circles, look over laps. Draw circles over what? Do they want me to draw in the room? No, they don't, do they? Is that what they want me to do? They want to draw in the... No. That'd be the first time that would happen. I don't know. Because this can't fit in the room. Definitely not. This will be able to fit in the room. It doesn't fit on the tank itself, which I feel like it would have to fit on the tank itself. Oh my gosh. I need nails. I need nails. Oh my word. Head. DCLOL. LOL. DC LOL. Draw circles over laps. Laps? I'm guessing we need a draw a bunch of circles and then see what laps, I guess. But where do I draw circles? That feels like that would have to be something really... I missed a bit of writing again. Please turn the page. I need to read good. So I need to draw circles, clearly. Over the clownfish, I guess? Yep, that's it. Fish! Lots of fish. Okay, I think I know what we gotta do. Where is that? There it is. So I have this bit of card, right? I'm gonna have to draw circles around each of these clownfish. No, it's to study the clownfish. So I'm guessing I need to draw circles around each of these clowns. Talking to clowns, just deep in chat. I'm a bully. Over here. That'd be a lie though, because Steve doesn't like clowns. I like clowns. Rude, you loves it. You like the bully. That's how you know you're friends, right? It's when you get past the it's mean. And you get into the line of, oh no, it's just friendship now. Oh gosh, the pen smears. That's fine. I hope. Oh no. There's another one. How's this gonna make me a code? I don't know, but I'm gonna keep doing the thing. Oh, my mother did something very cute. So I was telling her how the next Twitch meetup in Cardiff is in March and it happens to fall on Mother's Day. And my mum was like, oh, it's on Mother's Day. And I was like, yeah, so I'm gonna go after I visit you. And she literally just went, don't be silly. You go to the Twitch meetup. How often does that happen? That there's a Twitch meetup. Every time I see you, it feels like Mother's Day. So you should go. And I was like, Mother. No. No, I'm gonna still go and see my mum. But she was very determined that, no, I go and spend time with my internet friends. I meet up with other streamers and things. She's like, no, you do that. I was like, no, don't be silly. Hi, okay, Mum. She's so sweet. Hi, Wraith. How you doing? What's up with Dan? How's it going with you? I get bullied enough at work today. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll take back my bullying. Oh, God. Go on. I know you're going to do it, booger boy. I'm waiting. I still forgot to have a look why it takes so long for this stuff to happen now. I know eventually. Oh, he's waiting. Wait for it. It's gonna happen. It will. I promise. Eventually. I have to listen out because I also don't have my headphones on. Over there. Bloody hell, he is taking his time. It's not gonna happen, it is. There's obviously just a slight delay. Hey, I'm here. What do you mean, Riot? Another circle. This is gonna take ages. Another.
Egg.
I wonder why it's taking so long to come through. You guys clearly have broke my TT yesterday. GG. Do another circle. Another circle. There you are. And another circle. My gosh, this is the most exciting puzzle yet, isn't it? A circle with another circle with another circle. But why am I drawing so many circles? What is this going to give me? How is this going to give me a 3-digit code? I don't know, but I guess we'll find out. Venn diagrams? Like this, say draw circles. And then something about overlaps. Whatever the heck that means. Hope I'm doing this right. Okay, you'll appreciate this. My Christmas hamper from work has socks in it this year. Nice! I love socks. I absolutely love socks. What kind of socks are we talking about? What kind of socks? I want to know. Whether your brain loves these puzzles. Terry, you should get one of these next year for yourself. Or not even for Christmas. You could do it whenever. Just know that's going to be Christmas themed. You should get one. They even do smaller boxes that you can complete in less time. You do it. I hope it's wooden socks. I hope they're novelty socks with silly patterns on them. If it still doesn't play that TTS, I'll force it. I'll brute force it. There we go. You stole my toes. I'm gonna cry in the shower. No, don't. When I'm done drawing circles and the boxes are not on my desk anymore, I'll brute force. I shouldn't be doing murder mystery board game with my nephews. It's great. Oh, I love those. I bought a packet one where it came like with evidence sheets and things like that with testimonies. It was so good. And then it also had like recordings you had to listen to. And it was so much fun to try and guess who was the criminal. That's the one. Oh, nice. I love them. I want to get more of them at some point. They are so good. Because they really do make you go, is that the... Because they're not easy a lot of the time. A lot of them are really actually bloody difficult. A DM'd you feet pics, thank you. I'll have a look when my phone isn't dead. I'll have a look in bed actually. I'm just gonna shower so I get over with. Do it. Enjoy your shower. Do what you gotta do. Speak soon. Okay, so they all bloody overlap. Okay, that's what I'm getting at here. Brilliant. So far, so good. Every single one of them overlaps. Look, overlaps. There's a lot of overlaps. Have I done this right? No, they are great. My nephews will really get into it too. Good. Good. I ended up giving mine to my sister after I was done with it, just to see what she thought, and she also loved it. And then it was passed on to my parents. Did I just hear a beep beep? Did I just hear a beep beep? Oh, it might be my phone. People are like, beep beep, I'm going to die now. Let me have a look. Is that my phone dead now? Is it dead? Because I'm terrible. Keep my phone charged. Was it? No. Oh, but then again, socks. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at socks. Oh, Steve, those are beautiful. Christmas socks. Like Christmas pizza. Lovely. Oh, I also need to check something very quick. Nice. And nice. Cool. Beautiful. Ugh. I've been selling old clothes through like resale websites, and they've been going really well. I've had to close up for the bit now because I do have some more things to list, but I'm not going outside after this weekend. I'm not going out to post stuff. They can wait. Okay, so they all overlap. Fun fact, they all overlap. So that doesn't help me there. So I've clearly done something a bit ski with here, haven't I? Draw circles, look overlaps. There's a lot of overlap. There's a lot of overlap. So what am I meant to do now? It sounds like it'll turn off at 3%. It will do, yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ, Raziel. Secret random sus quote. I'm gonna pretend I haven't seen that. I'm gonna pretend I haven't seen it. Draw circles, look over laps. Well, I was kind of hoping that by certain amounts of laps, we're gonna like make a number. But what number is that? You missed the fish? No, I haven't. They're all covered. Yeah, they're all covered. They've all got circles on them. What am I supposed to decode out of that? Draw circles, look overlaps. A circle not done full? Yeah. Well, that doesn't need to be filled up, does it? Let's be honest, and all that. We know those are circles. Ah. I like how you guys are like, circle not full. I can tell that's a circle. I don't need to go all the way around to make a complete circle to know that it's a circle. But they're all covered. Every single one of them. Look overlaps. Well, they all overlap. Look overlap. Mr. Wanna start this? I don't know where we're meant to be doing, so I'm just being unhelpful. Ah! I don't know either. I'm just following the clues and hoping that I am correct. The only clue I got out of it is what I've written in, which is draw circles, look overlaps. So I thought the overlap would be like giving us the numbers that we need because we need a 3-digit code. Which, how am I meant to get a 3-digit code out of this? I haven't got a clue right now. That's the answer. Pi, it definitely is not the answer because I need a 3-digit code. As in 3 numbers, not words. Many people are drawn to clownfish by the bright orange colour that encircles their body. As a school, they look for food under coral and over rocks, swim in laps in the sparkling water. Draw circles, look overlaps. Look for overlaps. There's an overlap here, overlap there. Am I meant to colour in the lap? Maybe these bits? Just gonna do a little shimmy. Shimmy. Ah, you son of a bloody gun. It's a 5. It's a 5. Say that's a 2. Smart. I know. What would that be? I feel like that got a bit balked. What's that? Could be another 5. Could be a 6. Like there's a bit of gappage here that was supposed to be covered. A little bit of gappage. Well, it could be another 5. I have a sneaking suspicion it might be a 6. Where? We're looking here. When I got it, Oog's brain like, my god. I'm working really hard today, Mr. Krabs. I definitely need a Krabby Patty. I say that. Weeb and I ordered an Italian earlier. He had pizza, I had spag bowl. It was nice. Complete circles. Complete the... Oh my god, okay. You happy now? The circles are not full. Yes, complete. Does that make you feel happier now? Did that fulfill something inside you? You missed one. No, I have not. There's no more circles that need to be filled. That's a circle, 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 that's a... Oh. It's a 3. It's a 3. It's a 3. 5, 2, 3. Shut up. 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 What was that? What was that? I don't hear a thing. I don't hear a thing. I've got selective reading, and by that case means I can't read. Sorry. 5, 2, 3. Are we gonna find door? What door are we on? 18, 19. So this is yesterday's door. 5, 2, 3. Oh, bloody hell. There we go. Okay, we're here. I want to go down. Oh, no, sorry. I want to go this way. Then I want to go down. Then, well, I was close enough. It's a circle, it's a hexagon, and it's a star. This is door 19. We're nearly close to door 20. Which when we hit door 20, that's today's door. We will do today's door. We may as well. We're already nearly there. And then tomorrow we only need to do door 21. And then Sunday we'll do door 23. No, sorry, 22. Numbers.
Wow. Congrats.
Thank you for 100 biddies. Why does that feel like a pity 100? Here's 100 biddies. Here's a pity clap to go along with that. Well done on filling a circle. I'm an idiot, let's be honest. Day 19. Boop. Alright, what's day 19 gonna bring? I'm kidding. Thank you, 100 biddies. It's because Ween taught me that when someone gives you like a little like pat like that, it's a pity pat. Oh, there you go, pity pat. That's how it felt, but that's okay. There's nothing wrong with a pity pat. Oh god, there's a lot of writing. Okay. 19th of December. A dusty dance hall awaits you behind the door. The light is dim and the room smells of sweat and wild party nights. A huge disco ball on the ceiling spins lazily. Thank you, the one bitch. I'll put your name and tell you work at biddies in a minute. Flashes of light whirling around the room. There are numerous life-size cardboard figures scattered across the dance floor that look like silhouettes of dancers. On top of an old record player, you find a clipboard with stage directions. Or maybe better, a message disguised as stage directions. Because you're pretty sure by now that the leading lady left them there for you. The clipboard says, take 26A, directions. The 10 participants in the competition line up to their according starting numbers. Props. Order half a red watermelon? Okay. Open door 19. That was a pity bit. Thank you for the pity bit. Put your name in the book now. Sheep. Sheep, 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 sheep. There you go. Names in the book. Thank you. Thank you. Right, what we're doing? Oh, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. What the hell's that? Ooh. Oh, I need scissors again. There's numbers in the room. Or cut this, which I'm guessing is gonna make numbers. Well, then there's also numbers in the room. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Bringing you guys into the room. Ow! Oh my god, I got a paper cut. Did I just get a paper cut? That felt like a paper cut. I did. Ow. Rude. Anyway. Blood, sweat, and tears, this room's. Here's room number 19. Room number 19, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we got another room. Another corner that says 8, 9, 10. Then on the other side, 1, 2, 3. A disco ball on the ceiling. Nothing on the floor. And that's what we got. Scissors. I'm gonna go get scissors. Oh, never mind. Banging. Oh. Nice. I didn't realize I still had scissors in here. Ignore the mess on the floor. They're all clues from the different rooms that I had to throw out into the floor to get them off the board. There you go. It's a bit nicer looking now. Hi, Tragic. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're good. One of them days. It's one of them weeks, if I'm honest. Because I haven't stopped since the performance day. In fact, since I come off work. I think I'm running at max capacity. And that is why I haven't feeling well rested at all. But that's okay. That's okay. I'll be at my parents' house soon. Next week. And then at that point, I I don't have to worry about doing dishes or nothing because they got a dishwasher. So life is a lot easier. I say that though, it's still a high energy household because we gotta walk dogs and stuff, but that's fine. Worth it. Don't run with scissors, I always tell myself. And if you're gonna run with scissors, keep them this way. So that you don't stab yourself in the eye. It's better to get stabbed in the leg. Apparently, is what my teachers told me. Which I was like, oh, okay, better in the leg, but make sure it's not the leg with an artery going through it, huh? Gosh, this is really stressful. Really stressful. Try not to cut them wrong. I should have got my little sewing scissors. Like little stitches and stuff. No, scissors by Ookie. Maybe that should be the game I should make. Because I keep threatening about making a game. Hey, it is like button, by the way. What's up, what's down with you? Hope you're good. Imagine house with Ookie is high energy. My household is a high energy household, if I'm honest. We're all equally like introverted, but we're all oddly high energy. In the most comfy way possible, I'd say. My mum's high energy in the sense that she's always crafting and creating things. My dad is high energy in the sense that he's always off taking photos of birds and wildlife and just nerding out about monsters and playing games. My sister's high energy in the sense that she is always working. She does Zumba now. And she's always here, there, and everywhere, constantly busy as a bee. And yeah, everyone's always like, oh, okay, you're really busy. I'm like, no. You should meet my family. My family's always busy. Do you play Postal? You can run with scissors. Oh man, Postal. I actually quite... That was I'm kind of glad I played those games, just to know. But at the same time, oh boy. Anyway. 10 participants in the competition line up according to their starting numbers. Oh no. Order half a red watermelon. Okay, so I'm gonna have to take note of what everyone's doing. Okay. I don't want it. Number 1 looks like this. I'm gonna draw them as stick men to try and make it easier for everyone. Number 2. This is gonna be dreadful, I can already tell you that much. His foot goes all the way out though, whereas his other foot goes here. So his foot goes all the way out. Even though it doesn't look like it does. I should have gone in with a smaller pen. That's okay. I guess. Number 4. Number 4 and 5 are a couple. Has a leg up and one down. Ugh! 7. Oh my word. This was doing like a back bend thing. that looks awkward, but she's like leaning towards the ceiling, not like twerking at the air. 8. 8 and 9 is Dirty Dancing. Flying. So you know, and then 10. Okay, that doesn't really help me, but okay. There's the best stickman I've ever seen. Thank you. I'm trying really hard here. Shut up, Kay! Making it seem like I'm showing off, but really I'm not. Okay, and then we got these three. Invisi thingy midgickies. And I don't know what to do with them. I can help you. Are you? What are you gonna do to help me? Wanna know? 10 participants in the competition line up according to their starting numbers. Order half a watermelon. Numerous life-size cardboard figures scattered across the dance floor that look like silhouettes of dancers. On top of an old record player, you find a clipboard with stage directions, maybe a disguise as stage directions, maybe a show by now. They're left for you. Is something to do with these? I'm gonna assume that these are gonna line up, and it's gonna be like the film reels that we had at the start of the board. And that somehow or other they are gonna make a pattern. It's gonna be my assumption, but how do I line them up? I don't know. I've not got a clue. Oh, Hassan, yes! Yes! Sometimes it rains, even when the weather doesn't call for it. That's helpful science fact, thank you. Thanks. No help, only helpant. Only helpant! Gee, thanks, Steve. Thanks so much. I'm gonna assume that these little fuzzy things on the sides are numbers of real? Like what number these things are on? Because this one's got a 1, one one's got a 3, one's got a 2. Well, that don't help, does it? That don't help at all. Am I supposed to... Because they're clearly feet positions, right? I want to say 1, 2, 3. Am I supposed to try and make the figures that I see on the back? Oh, am I supposed to do that? Maybe that's what I'm meant to do, is try and recreate some of the figures that I see in the background. And that's going to be my number of for the code, rather than feet positions. Maybe that's what I'm meant to do. Okay. This is going to be a funky one, because I'm just going to end up sitting here like this, so that I can actually look closely, but I'll try and do it over this end. Okay. Let's start with number 1, I guess. Unless they are just supposed to be... Maybe? Maybe I'm just supposed to guess with each of them. Maybe, I don't know. Hello everyone, Merry Christmas everyone. Happy holidays to you. How you doing? What's up, what's down? We're having a lovely day. Then there's this one. Which that literally looks like someone's twerking on someone else's leg there. Good, thanks, good. Glad to hear it. That looks like that's supposed to go like this. Perhaps. You have to bear with me. I can't explain what the hell I'm doing right now. I'm trying to figure out a puzzle and the code to it. And my brain is working overtime. Hmm. 10 participants. I do think it's gonna be something like that. That the models are gonna... The foots are gonna make people that are in the rooms, the stick figures I've drawn. And depending on which way that they are meant to match up will depend on the room code. Is the way I think it's supposed to work. I think. I could just read the hint clue card, but I don't want to. Because I swear I feel like I could see people in these cards more than like feet prints. That almost, this guy here almost looks like number 3 to me. And then who is that? It could be number 6. 3 and 6? I think I see number 3 in that. I'm gonna write it down. Three and 6 is what I think I see on this one. Because that looks like the shape of number 3 that I saw in the box. And then that looks like it's number 6 position. Because it only has 1 foot on the ground. Perhaps. And then we've got this one. Which... that says that's going to be heads and those are going to be butts. What they could be. So what's everyone doing this evening? Is everyone doing nice things? Hope you're all doing nice things. I do actually. Doing some ESO? ESO! Did you just start that? Or have you always been playing it? Extra XP, I'm missing this event, so I'm leveling. Nice. Ooh. I keep thinking about getting into ESO, but I just got too many games on the go right now to get into another thing. Maybe one day. They do look like little fleas on a thing. I'm on for some random internet butthead. How about you? I'm just streaming. You know. Trying to work my tiny little brain. Some really ambiguous puzzles. Hoping I can make sense of them. I'm gonna pull out the clue. I want to make sure I'm going along the same lines of stuff. I've been playing it for 3 days now, so no, only just... nice. I'm actually curious, do I have anyone lurking who's been playing Infinity Nikki, or is it just me? Because I feel like it's just me at the moment. Okay. Read the text on riddle card 01 carefully. Also pay attention to the typeface. I am looking on the... Oh, I'm looking on bloody 18th. Herp, derp, 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 derp. Herp, derp, 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 derp. I was like, hang on a minute. What do you mean, the font? The font doesn't say anything. Looking at, oh, I didn't even show anyone the answer to that last door. There you go. That's how it works. And, seen streamers play it? What are your thoughts? On the set of Dirty Dancing, you'll find some printed plastic. You'll see dashed lines on it. You'll need to use scissors here. Cut carefully. According to the calendar sheet, 19th December, you must now find half a red watermelon. Where could it be hiding? When you find it, it should become clear what you need to do. Half a red watermelon? Half a red... I'm missing a half... I was supposed to be looking for a red watermelon? There's a watermelon somewhere? Are these supposed to be my watermelons? Are they supposed to be my seeds? Within the watermelon? There's a watermelon somewhere, apparently. Where's my watermelon? Watermelon. Definitely no watermelon here. Could it be on the help books? Watermelon. Watermelon. Nothing on the decoder table. This is just a camera. Oh, it's a thing of its own. I have played, but I'm looking at it. Oh, you looked at him? I have non-stop been playing it since it released. It's taken over my Palia love. I don't usually like gacha games because I don't like the whole like pulling for certain characters because I'm like, oh, I don't want to play as every single character. You know what I mean? I just want to play as the one that I want to play as, and that's it. And so I don't really bond well with a lot of gacha games for that reason. This one, you only play as one character and you get cute dresses. You get cute dresses. It's so girly. It's so girly. I love it. Actually love it. It's so, so good. Oh, I just realized there's some doodles at the back of the book. Is there a watermelon behind any of these? Found it. I found a watermelon. I found it. Found a watermelon. Okay. I found it. I found it. I found it. Sneaky son of a gun. Alright, so I'm guessing each of these are meant to line up with a bite. And they're going to give me a code. I was totally off it. totally off. Well, not quite. Just a bit ski whiff. What does that look like? Does that look like anything funny? I feel like I need my blue tack again. It does look like it's 2 characters. That could be 4 and 5. I feel like. Some parts do line up to it. Slightly. It's a thing of its own. It's with this box is negative space. It's just lots of negative space in this one. Loads of it. I'm just going to try each of them. I'm fine. It's okay. I got it out. So is it gone? Okay. There's another one. How does this one fit? Does it fit like that? I want to check them each individually first before I try and piece them all together. I actually have to get my blue tack. Bloody hell. I've only used my blue tack a lot in this puzzle. Well, in this box this year. Okay, it feels like that goes there. And then I'm going to try number 3. And then I feel like it's going to be a layering thing. But we'll see. More or less that way. Okay, where's my blue tack? Okay, start sticking them down and see. I guess. Okay, that's 1. Is number 2. I feel like they should be down 1 by 1, but that's fine, I guess.
I can discuss some of the psychological aspects of the case.
Maybe I'll see 3 people on here. Maybe. Who knows? I really don't. You never know what you're gonna see. I can't make anything out. I ain't got a clue. It definitely needs to line up with the seeds. Oops. I can't make out who's dancing what. Wait, why? Huh. I need a 3-digit code. How am I going to get a 3-digit code out of this? Would they repeat a same puzzle that they had at the start of the game? I don't see it. No, I don't see anything either. I feel like it's supposed to make the dancers on the board, like in the room itself, that I've written down over here. It's supposed to make one of those, I think. And that's going to correlate to a number. But it's also like, how does one make a character out of that? Because I can't see a character out of that. That matches my stickmen. The only thing that makes me think of is 4 and 5. Is that adverts again? Bloody hell. the different nibbles at the side are meant to be like resembling of what number is what, as well as to line it up correctly, is what I feel like it's trying to make me do. But it's gotta be that way. There ain't no matching it the other way unless I flip it. Does that match better? Definitely matches better. Yeah, I can't make a single thing out of that one. Where's my blue tag? My nose. Apologies for coughing. Bit snotty today. But yeah, there's adverts due very shortly, everyone. Adverts in this corner happen every hour on the hour. This is to prevent you being thrown into adverts randomly where I can't warn you. We've got a 3-minute set of adverts coming up very, very shortly. As per, whenever adverts happen, I do try my best to not do anything. I'm gonna take a break. So once you get into adverts, I'll be taking a break so that you guys don't get caught into anything else until you're back. Adverts are on at 38 seconds. Reconnect. This is a really funny one. I've got the gist of what it wants me to do, but I can't make anything out of it. Can't make anything out of it. Maybe I'll read the second clue? Because I don't know, my dudes. My dudettes. Where could it be headed when you find it should be clear what you need to do? Yeah, put the plastic sheet on top of it. For what? Advert starting very shortly. Very, very shortly. Thought that was the stream sound then. It turned out an ambulance going past. I know nothing. Neither do I. It's literally exactly what I thought. Second clue saying to line up the sheets of plastic on the watermelon, and I should see something that will match something within the room. Of course. Attention span of a goldfish right now. Goodness help us when it comes to doing the puzzle then, huh? Yeah, it can be a coincidence that the cut fruit is exactly big and round as 3 pieces of plastic. You found a room 19 should line with pieces of plastic. Got to the watermelon, 3 noticeable bite marks. Match correctly. If you place all 3 plastic circles and correct your fruit, you should see something. So it's going to show me a dancer. And that's going to give me my answer, I guess. Advert is now on, so I'm just gonna slowly try and piece these together while I wait for everyone to come back, and then I'll pop them back on top of the thingy-majiggy to hopefully help us out. That looks like that lines up. Oh, that's a fun one. I've been thinking about setting my toaster, because I don't eat toast very much. By saying I don't eat toast very much, I don't eat toasted bread very often. However, I do love toasties. I've been low-key thinking about selling the toaster to replace it with a toasty machine. Is what I'm thinking of doing at the moment. Because I love toasties. And I never have just plain toast. That's where my brain has gone. Like, maybe you should get that instead. Because there's space in that kitchen. Yeah. And replace it with a machine that I can actually want to use. I keep thinking about getting rid of the microwave, but honestly, microwaves are so handy. Don't say toast. Toast! How are you? What's been up, what's been down? It's been a hot minute. Hope you've been good. Whoop, up. Up. Saying that though, I kind of just got a rogue craving for toast. Yay! Blue unicorn! But toast is star of all clips. That is true. That is true. You got me there. Weird time to come back, but just as you spoke about toast, that is weird. That is so weird. How you doing, Lou Unicorn? Welcome on in, Raiders. What's up? What's down? Anyone watching which does not know Lou Unicorn? Go and check out Lou Unicorn. Absolutely glorious being. Plays some wide array of things. And it's just a lovely person. She's so lovely. Go and check out Lou Unicorn. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. How is Plains Creek Killings? I've been wanting to check that out. How is it? I want to know. How you doing, though? Nice to see you. Hey, just coming in. You don't know who I am. I'm missooky. Screaming lady from Wales. Bye, Sasha. Bye. Very tired. But I hope you're all good. Welcome to my puzzle advent calendar. And I'm trying to figure it out right now. That's a big commitment. You'd be spending upwards of 4 hours a week cleaning a toasty maker. You say that, but I don't buy bread that often. And if we do get one, it'd be Weeb Jobs to clean it up because he's the one who given me the idea to have one. They just popped on to see who was still alive. And you were on. How you been? I've been good. Still going strong. Literally just celebrated 4 years anniversary in August. 4 years toast. Crazy. We're having good. Lots of ups, lots of downs. Just here to kick butt and chew bubblegum like I always do. How's things been with you? What have you been up to? If you want to yell about anything, please do. As a shout out, you're most welcome. No, if you need to run off and do your after stream self-care. More than understand if you need to run away and take care of yourself. More than understand, you know the drill. I know you do. If you need to raid and run, do your raiding, do your running, if you need to. And if you're not, yeah, I hope you enjoy sitting down into my wonderful voice of joy and butt kickery. Welcome on in, everyone who's just come back from the adverts as well. I may have spent the adverts trying to piece together the watermelon slices. And I've got a dance. I've got two, like a couple of people, so I think I know where I'm looking at. Sort of, if I squint a little bit. You know, life and stuff, recovering and all the fun stuff. Yeah, life. Life do be like that. I get it. I do. Evermans, welcome back from the adverts. Basically got it now. Yeah, that looks like the guy who's chilling in number 3. To me. Looks like number 3 and... Who is doing that? It could be 6. It could be 10. Maybe it's 10 because that would give me a 3-digit code. Maybe that is La La Land? Oh! Oh! Of course, that makes sense because we're on a movie set. Left leg straight, so 10. 310. That's our room code then, right? We'll see now. Why does Bruce Willis look like a baguette? It's the style of the book. I mean, why has Darth Vader got red eyes? You're adopted Luke. What does Forrest Gump say up there? Life is like a sneak preview. You never know what you're gonna get. Touché, touché. And then there's also some more on this side as well. There's also here. 20% off bargains in aisle 10. Pasta or pizza, baby. Always ask the bill payer's permission before calling. And no table snacks while playing. Sometimes the cookie crumbles. There you go. There you go. Beautiful characters. Beautiful. Oh, actually, they kind of line up a bit, don't they? Maybe something to ponder over next time. Right. Let's see. We got 3. Got number 3. We got number 1. We got number O. Number O! Bloody hell, I just turned into Nessa. Right. We're in number 19. We go up. We go left. We go down. It's plus diamond triangle. Plus diamond triangle. This is door number 20. This is today's door. I believe. And just to double check it, I'm going to go into the help booklet. Just make sure we got the correct code. There you go. There's a solution. It was a bit of a fuzzly-duzzly one to look at, but you know what? I got there, and I'm proud of myself. I didn't even have to look at the solution. Anyway, 20th. We may as well do today's, and then that leaves us only having to do one day both on Duke Nukem days, which I know some people will appreciate because not everybody enjoys the calendar and just want me to get into Duke Nukem. So at least this way, it means we're getting to Duke Nukem quicker, innit? I helped. That you did. That you did. Hey, I enjoy it. Good. I enjoy it. I wish it was a bit more interactive this year. Last year was a really interactive one that you guys could join in on. This year, it's a bit more single player. It's a bit more single player, which That's still fine. I'm still having a good time. It's a hard one to try and describe to you guys all the time, though, sometimes. But I'm doing my best. Imagine not enjoying this character. I get it why some people may not enjoy it. Because you can't really interact with it. You kind of have to go by what I'm figuring out. So it's a toughie spaghetti. But that's okay. That's alright. It's not for everybody. There's a gazillion other streamers who are just amazing people. Someone may find their corner with instead, you know? It rains absolutely much, so I can't do a lot. But it's fun to see y'all be smart. I'm trying really hard, Lap. Right, 20th of December. With a tune in your head, you open the next door. You're faced with another backdrop that immediately looks familiar. Despite the fact that most of the room is taken up by an expensive green screen, the small rustic wooden bench on a low paved pedestal is so distinctive. A mannequin of a suited man sits on it as if waiting patiently for a bus. Smash like a box of chocolate. Next to him on the floor is an old suitcase, and on his knees sits a box of chocolates. It was a bit weird after we just saw him on the back. Let me guess. Go on. Have a guess. Somehow the set smells like old sneakers. A light breeze touches your face, and you notice a little white feather dancing through the air, finally landing gracefully on the ground. Star Wars. No, it's Simple Jack. No, I'm kidding. Only those who've seen Tropic Thunder would know. Oh, jeez. Is it Gone with the Wind? Oh, it just might be. That's a film about farts, right? Okay, we got 2 riddle cards in a green screen room. And the lightsaber's snuck in. There is that. Bad lightsaber. Right, we got a box of chocolates. Oh, no. No. Oh, it's so brutal. They're so lucky that film is a parody film. Because, my God, imagine they made it proper. And then we also have this. Follow the feather. Oh, we're using these little flappy bits. We're using these flappy bits. Finally. Follow the feather. Back to where its flight began. On the way, discover what was eaten by the man. Oh man, no shrimps. Oh, shrimps. But that's what that means. That means the door flaps. So remember how I said there was a feather up here when I was looking at one of the doors? That's the thing. Another flap again. Yep, we're going back to the flaps. And in the room, it's just a mannequin of Forrest Gump sat in a green screen. Hang on. Too many things. And that's all you need to see. Just Mr. Gump sat on a bench in a green screen room with lots of feathers around him. Now comes the part that I need to be extra vigilant. Ah, my knee. Vigilant about. Oh man, I need to put my hair back up. I'll put my hair down. That's a good idea. Don't do that, okay? Because you'll just feel claustrophobic because your hair's going to keep touching your neck wrong. We now need to follow the feather through different rooms. On the way, discover what was eaten by the man. So I'm guessing each of these feathers are going to eventually say a letter, because some of them did have letters on them. So I'm going to assume that's going to give us some sort of clue about which of these have been eaten. Rip knee. I'm always collecting bruises, let's be honest. So we start off here. There's a letter B. Letter B in square, but there's no square. A letter B. Let me go here. Really? Here? Well, that just sends me back. Huh. A, B. Oh, we're supposed to start here then? A, B. What? How did that... Well, A and B just takes me back into that room. I assumed that was going to go boop, but it's not. Question mark. Now I want chocolate. Tell me about it. Follow the feather where its flight began. On the way, discover what was eaten by the man. But I follow the arrow, and it takes me to 16, which just takes me back. Right. Or do I need to go back in time? Like, back days instead? Oh, maybe the arrows are indicating how many doors I need to go past. So this has 2 arrows. So is it...
Letter B in square. 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 letter B in square, 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 letter B in square. Letter B in square, 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 letter B in square.
Okay, son. I've been craving hard candy recently. Oh, same. I want all the sweets at the moment. All of the sweets. Letter B in square. Such a Bitsy exclusive letter B in square. Don't you know, Bitsy and I are one person. Those who were there for that video would know. Oh no. No, I'm speed running right with 3. 1, 2, 3.
Letter bingle gluggle. Letter bingle gluggle. Letter bingle gluggle. Letter bingle gluggle. Slash.
Slash. Down 2. 1, 2. E. I need to go over 1. Is that it? Is that it? It's N. N over by 3. 1, 2, 3. U. Up 1. T. Sorry. Move over 2. 1, 2. H. Over 1. That was 1, right? 1, yep. It's E, down 2, 1, 2. A. Over 2, 1, 2. Up 1. And T. Blue nut heart. Blue nut heart. Is this one in the middle? How does that help me? How does that help me? What was eaten by the man? Follow the feather and follow back to where its flight began. On the way, discover what was eaten by man. It was the blue nut heart. So it'd be that guy. Right? Blue nut heart. Well, that doesn't have a nut on it. That has a nut on it, but it's not a heart. That's a green nut. Unless... Blue nut heart. Blue nut heart. Blue nut heart. Blue river. Blue nut heart. Nut! I know. Blue nut heart. Where's the nut heart? Can't see no nut hearts on that. Blue nut heart.
If a child refuses to sleep during nap time, are they guilty of resisting arrest? Good night.
You're such a butt. Night, Zip. Rest well. Kick butt, chew bubblegum. Have sweet dreams. Till we get trolled by you again. Have a good one, alright? But thank you for the jokes. You absolute bumhole. Sending all the spoons. Blue nut heart. Well, there's a blue and there's a heart. But there's no nut on it. There's a nut on the bottom row. There. Am I supposed to cross out all the blues? And the hearts.
My mom always said, life was like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
Never know what you're gonna get. Follow the feather back to where its flight began. On the way, discover what was eaten by the man. A blue nut heart. But there is no blue nut heart. There are blues. But there is no... As they have a weird idea about nuts. It could be a hidden nut, but I feel like they wouldn't have nuts on the outside if that was the case. Blue nut heart. I guess I'll do it again just to make sure. 20B. L. 1, 2, 3. U. 1, 2. E. Over 1. N. Over 3. 1, 2, 3. U. T. H. E. A. R. T. Blue nut heart. Am I missing a nut heart on the box? Nut heart. Blue nut heart. Discover was eaten by the man. Blue nut heart. The box would be fine, I bet. I don't think it's going to be on the box this time, is it? Blue nut heart. Gonna do a quick little... Oh. Blue. One, two, three, 4. There's 4 blues. There is 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry, 4. 4 nuts. How many hearts are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. Is it 4, 4, 5? 4, 4, 5? One way to... Whoa! Dropped it. One way to find out. 4, 4, 5. Oh. That'd be really weird a coincidence if that's the case. I'll give it a go. We go up. We go up. Oh, you... Moon, star, moon. Moon, star, moon. The whole 21 is tomorrow. Okay. Sure. Okay. Gonna double check with the help book. As always, I'm gonna do a quick sweep of the floor. And then we'll get into doodles, I guess. That's 21. Well, I'm glad I thought out of the box a bit then. I was like, but there's no number there. Where are we? 21. We're on 20. So the first clue we would have said is riddle card P1 shows a box of delicious chocolates. Somehow the code seems to be related to the which chocolates the man would like to eat. To learn more about it, you should follow the feather. Back to where it began. Its flight began. Its flight definitely ended in this room, but where did it come from? What to do? These semicircles and riddle card P3. The card P2, sorry. The feather drifts gently across the room. On the far left, the feather, blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah. 4, 4, 5. Moon, star, moon. There we go. 4, 4, 5. Cool. That's tomorrow's problem. Its flight began. Flight of the bumblebee just starts chiming as this feather goes off onto its adventure. Okay, cool. Nice. I guess I better get door number 21 ready to go to read tomorrow. Okie dokie. Gonna put this over. And then I need to quickly clean up the desk a bit tomorrow, yeah. It's a tomorrow problem, but now we get to move into the art category to do some doodles. Get this page ready to go. There's a lot of trash all over my floor. Doodles, doodle time, and jigsaw. So I'm done puzzling. You can all do some puzzles. My brain really is out. Just couldn't come up with that. It was just a very good, I don't know, think through, I guess. I've learned with these puzzles is the trick is, even if it seems stupid, just go with it. Because sometimes it gives you the answer. Sometimes. Not always. Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to knock you. Okay. I can live there. Ugh. Ouch, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to knock you. Apologies. I can put this here, and then I can get my headphones back on. I need to pee soon. Perfect, though. Just as well I started early. Imagine if I didn't. We would have just finished stream now. Ooh, well, we'll say that. We would have been a half an hour behind, but hey ho. Oh, I need to change my category. Hang on a second. We're now in the doodle land. Let me change that title to put over here. No, 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 no. Doodles and chill. Especially after doing all that. Jigsaw. There we are. Then change into art. Doodle is such a fun word, agreed. I love the word doodle. And we want to get the game up. And then we also want to get the actual things up. Where's my jigsaw puzzle dreams? There you are, Boyle. Please open up, Buttercup. Ugh, headphone wires. They can go in the bin. Once I get the jigsaw, I'll send out the code. For those who don't know, if you are curious, I should probably preface this because we may have some new people here who are hiding in the shadows that I don't know. And don't know what we do on Fridays. So Fridays, we usually do this. When there isn't an advent calendar to do, this is what we get up to. Every Friday, I've been drawing requests from my, for my book of subs. Book of subs. It's having a lion again. Essentially, Essentially, I have about a year's worth of requests from people with antlers. And I've had to close up asking for people's requests to go in the book because a year behind, I think, is a bit too much of a behind thing. So I'm currently in the speed run of trying to catch up the book so that then I can start accepting new requests again. But we're currently of January of last year. Aura's already in the room. I haven't even sent out the room code, but Aura's like, ha ha ha, Steam friend privileges. There's a room code. If a mod can pin that to the top for chat for me, please and thank you. Down here is a free-to-play Jigsaw game. If you'd like to join it, it's on Steam. It's called Jigsaw Puzzle Dreams. Exclamation point Jigsaw will give you a link, and there's a room code in chat if you want to join in and do a puzzle together. See if you can finish it today. Because it's been going on for about 2 hours and 51 minutes. And there's still a lot more left to do. Trolled by the soundboard. I feel like there must be something wrong with my computer. Part of me's like, do I need to buy new bits for my computer? But I shouldn't need to. It's still pretty decent powerful. Maybe next year I'll see if I about getting a new GPU and some more RAM. Because I'm feeling like, I don't know, like, I guess it doesn't hurt to have a 32 gig RAM. Because at the moment I'm on 16. It doesn't hurt to have a 32, does it? I don't think so. I mean, like, may as well while I it, right? And GPUs, we're going up to the 50 series next year, right? And I'm on a 3070. We're still not old. But maybe, who knows? Maybe I'll get Weeb's hand-me-down. Anyway, we need to draw a vampire snail. I'm going to draw it upside down because it's a vampire. La la. La 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 la. He wants to suck your... No, I'm not saying that. Oh my god, I almost said something really horrible then. That would have really gone under the skin. I upgrading my RAM, but I need to do a whole platform upgrade and get the DDR5 machine. Do it. As long as the motherboard can handle 32, I think it can. I can't even remember what my motherboard is anymore. Especially that my PC had to go back for so many repairs. Because my PC came from overclockers. And I went with overclockers because I heard so many good reviews. And to be fair on them, they really did go up and beyond with repairing my PC. But I did have to send it back 3 times to get it, like, properly repaired. And by that point, they just put a bunch of new parts in it that I don't really know what's in it anymore. And then everyone with 32GB of RAM has a huge PP. You're talking about yourself, aren't you? You're trying to big yourself up again. Alright, once the 5000 series is out, got 2080 Ti now. Yeah, do it. Why not? Ryzen. Yeah, I've also got 16GB RAM. I don't know. I just feel like I should be a bit more preemptive on, like, keeping up to date with bits and bobs of PCs. Because I usually let my PCs age for about 5 to 10 years and then do a big, massive upgrade sweep. I think this time I should be a bit more on it. Especially since I now stream. Before, when I would just play games and draw on my computer and not stream, that was fine. But now that I'm streamer, I feel like I got a bit more priorities in keeping my PC up to date with kit to keep up with the demands of streaming, you know? Uki needs a 4090 Ti. Yeah, I'm 6.5 years old now. Yeah, you definitely need one. Think about the expenditures. Time is coming. Yeah. Mine can handle 16GB. It's 15 years old still and works. I just can't get rid of it. That's good though, I think. The only reason I had to upgrade my PC that I started streaming with is because it started to blue screen randomly and it wasn't cooling efficiently, and it was getting to the point that any game I played past the year 2010 was starting to break it. So it was fine for when I was playing old games that were PS2 games. But if I wanted to play a PC game that was new, oh boy, my PC couldn't do it. Could not do it. And it was just the point where I was like, okay, time to go. Time to go. Especially with all the blue screens. Like, I couldn't stream without blue screening if I was playing a game at the same time at one point. So that's when I started doing a lot of variety stuff instead. When your PC becomes an egg fry machine, it's best to bin it. Yeah. It still lives downstairs. I still need to get the hard drive out of it so I can keep it in a tub. Because I ever want to go into my hard drive again. And put the rest in the tip because those parts are not salvageable. I'm just overcompensating for the fact that I'm still running GTX 1650. But one day, Steve, one day, you will get a big, honking big PC. I'm sure Ver will give you a scratch back, right? The eggs all taste slightly of silicone anyway. It's true. The hard drive has seen some things. I had it since my early teens, for sure. It's seen some things. It's all my Second Life days. I'll put it that way. It's all my Second Life days. And that's how old it was. Before I was like, okay, time for a new PC. It needs an overall upgrade. Which happened to hit when I definitely did not have the money to buy a new PC. But luckily, I'm very, 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 very incredibly appreciative. And very lucky I found streaming because basically streaming helped pay for my new PC that I needed when I was out of work because of the pandemic. So I was very incredibly fortunate. I pretty much had to use the last of my savings and everything I earned from streaming to be able to pay for that massive upgrade, which is what I'm using now to stream with. I'm very lucky, little lady, to have falling into a corner that I can offer to fellow beings who want to help support me in my quest of world domination. I'm going to 2060 next week because I'm stealing it off her. Good. Good. It's only right. It's only right. I've decided whenever I upgrade this PC this monitor that's in front of me, because I do want a new monitor. I feel like I should get a bigger monitor. And that's a bit more, has a better refresh rate and all things like that, and just a bit fancier. I'm gonna probably hand it down to my grandfather. It's because I keep calling my parents grandparents because of the ferrets. I'm gonna pass it on to my father so that he could have a dual monitor setup, because at the moment we're still running on one single monitor and I'm like, that's not right. That said, I can still run most things on high, but now I'm just seeing the minimum requirements for some games creeping up very close to my specs. It doesn't hit order to upgrade, I don't think. If you're able to afford it, then why the hell not? Right? Plus it aids you in your job, right? So it's even more so. I'm going to say right again. Right, because I have to say it that way. The monitors I'm planning to buy might be the most expensive part of the upgrade plans. Oh, monitors are so expensive. I don't even know what monitor I'd get if I'm honest. I'm so out of the loop because I haven't had... I'm, again, really lucky. I haven't had to buy a monitor other than the ISO in a hot minute. Because I keep getting hand-me-down monitors. Which is great. Really great. But at the same time, I'm like, I kind of want a fancy... Oh, I would love like a monitor that has lots of fancy things on it, you know? Financial anxiety. Honestly, I just need to go over that. No, I get you. I'm giving you much energies from me because I also get financial anxiety about anything. I get financial anxiety. Like I get buyer's will for buying a pack of crisps. If I'm outside and I'm hungry, I'm like, oh no. Just bought a pack of crisps, but I got like a multi-pack at home. I should have just waited until I'm home. It's terrible. It's so bad that when I go on holiday, I very much loathe to buy myself souvenirs. I often buy my friends and family souvenirs, but not myself. To the point that I know when I went to Rome with Weeb the other year, he made me go off and buy some souvenirs for myself because I'm so bad at it. Maybe with those fancy OLED monitors? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Those OLED ones. A lot of people talk about OLEDs. And why the hell not? We should be dirt cheap in a month or two. That is true. When the 50 series hit, 40s are going to be much lower. That's the same for Japan souvenirs. Oh, I am. I've been saving like crazy for it. Because I've got a list in my head of people I want to buy gacha for. So my family and friends and some people here are possibly going to get some gachas. Because I want to find the most deranged thing possible to give them. The most useless chunk of plastic ever. And then I don't know about myself, if I'm honest. Weeb thinks I should buy clothes for myself, but I'm like, I don't know. We'll see. I have such a funny taste in clothes. OLED's looking good. New OLED panels coming out next January. So companies using marketing schemes using the panel will be releasing starting then. Ooh. That's good to know. I like the look of the curvy monitors, but at the same time, they look incredibly annoying. They look really annoying to me as well at the same time. I'm like, oh no. No, I don't think I do that. By the way, this is my vampire snail. He's for kitty goth. Where's the point? I need to wrap everyone's presents up. Streep, I haven't forgotten. I'm just waiting to find the right thing. I haven't found the right thing yet. First got a curved monitor. Apparently they're pretty great. I think they look nice. They look really nice if you're playing very immersive games. Oops. Especially if, I don't know. If you got like a monitor setup where it's like one above the next. I bet that's much nicer when you got like a curved and a curved. I bet that's so nice. But I don't think it would work for my desk space, if I'm honest. Bring contraband from Japan? I won't. Although there may be nothing stopping me from getting some terrible things. The new ones have stellar specs, do they? What do vampires eat? Snail vampires? They want to suck your slime. Maybe that. Yes, it's double the curves. I'll probably buy 3 straight ones. Yeah, I think I'd rather stick with the straight ones. I love the look of curvy monitors. But, I think I'd rather just get a straight monitor. Because they're easier to display on a desk, I find, for what I've got set. Because I got a vertical monitor here that was hand-me-down from Weeb. I've got another monitor here that was hand-me-down from Smart. Then I got my actual footage editing monitor here that I need for my job. So as much as I like this monitor a lot because it self-calibrates all the time. And I can be very, very diligent on color spaces and things like that. Which is very good for certain projects I work on. However, it's bloody chunky. I would love to have a slightly smaller monitor that's like thinner in sides, but I cannot part with this monitor because I need it for work. Always get really into specs once I plan on buying new things. I'm so bad at looking at specs. I just get number blind if I'm honest. A spooky Pringles can. Ooh. Why does that make me think of that picture I saw in the Discord where someone had like Prongles? Ew, I told you didn't want to know. I went to say it earlier. I was like, no, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Prongles. There we are. of different computer bits. I wish I understood it. I used to understand it a lot, especially in the days of like the early 2000s. My dad was, you know, back when people who knew IT were called computer wizards. My father was a computer wizard. So I used to know about all the ins and outs of every part that was available and what was good and what was bad. I got really into it. And then life happened and I kind of got out of this computer circuit a bit. And then next thing I knew, they are now multiple names, multiple brands that I don't even really know existed. And every time I think about getting back into it, my brain just goes, la 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 la. Don't know what that is. I know what a motherboard is. I know what GPU is. I know what RAM is. Blah 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 blah. Processors, yeah. Do I know how to fit them all together in these days? Nope. They have changed so much since I was a youngster that I just don't have the brain for it anymore. And I feel like it's one of those things, when it becomes a special interest of mine again, I will understand everything. But at the same time, I don't have the brainwaves to be able to catch myself up like 18 years of computer bits to understand what the hell I'm reading these days. It's about that I'm really excited about swapping the GPU, CPU, GPU, and power supply on this machine. No, because you get those bits. How is that not a bad thing? I think that's a great thing. You can't really force a special interest. Exactly. I have to wait until I'm ready for it. Then I'll get into it, but I just cannot. And I think a part of me has been burnt out by it when I was going to upgrade my PC to this one. When I said I was going to upgrade my PC, and then everyone just kept yelling things at me about what I should do, and I'm just like, ha la la la. So I think it kind of delayed my special interest in PCs again, because being yelled at about parts that I don't understand as if I'm supposed to understand, I'm just like, But that financial anxiety is the fact that I need to know every minute detail. So I need 100% sure I made the best choice I can make. So it's kind of compulsive for me. Oh, see, I just rather go, friends who know about computers, tell me just send me a link of what I need to buy. Cool, let's do that. And I'll just trust in my friends to give me the best possible thing I require for what I need. You have to wait until the autism gremlins are ready to accept it. Exactly. Because otherwise, it just goes in one ear and out the other. I have to be ready for the information digestion. I shouldn't be surprised people have tried backseat PC builds. Oh yeah, you should not. I got massively backseated. And even with this PC I got, I still get backseated about how terrible of a buy it is. And I'm like, well, to be fair, according to every single PC friend I've got who live and breathe PC building, the PC I ordered was exactly what they would have got themselves. However, it had many problems with it. So even though it was like exactly what they would have ordered for themselves at the time, with my budget, it wasn't exactly the best buy ever because I had loads and loads of problems with it. But that's okay. We got through it. And now my PC works mostly. Although saying that, I keep getting the thing popping up on my computer being like, oh, we're going to end Windows 10 support. I'm like, that's nice. That's nice. Oh, great. So we're going to have to move to Windows 11 eventually, and I don't want to. I begrudgingly moved from Windows 7. Like, fine, I guess. Was it overclocked? You're speaking a different language to me. I can't even remember anymore. Oh, wait. Do you mean the brand? The people that made it? Overclockers? It was by them who built it. But they were like the most recommended at the time that I was building my PC. Mood having friends who know what they're talking about. It goes a long way. Oh, 100%. It makes life so much easier when I just go, this. I want this, please. And they go, okay. Hit this. And I'm like, cool. I'll buy this. And they're like, cool. And I'm like, cool. Much easier. 11, not so bad. When is 11 gonna die in a fire? Two moods. That's beautiful. I don't want to go to Windows 11. I don't know much about it, but all I know is that I'm going to be grudging the time when it's time to move there. Just the way I did with Windows 7. I actually was one of those people that really enjoyed Windows XP as well. And Windows Vista. In fact, every single Windows I've had, I've learned to enjoy them. I actually really did not enjoy Windows 10 when I first got it. Did not enjoy it. I was like, what is this absolute... Lost all my window, like, gadgets on my monitor. Disgusting. Oh yeah, XP was go. I loved XP. Loved XP so much. They shouldn't be letting in builds that are made by anyone with a budget. Wait, what's that? Lots of people know that the shiniest and most expensive parts are only think about those for making PCs, TBH. 11 is bad. Oh, you want 11k? This thing is so bad. Oh my god, why did you just buy it? Especially with what you do. I don't know, man. I get paid with this thing. It runs Elden Ring, and that's all I give a poop about. So long as it runs and it's all okay, I don't really care what's in it. So long as it does the do. Does it matter? I don't think so. If it does the do, I don't really care what's in it. If I'm honest. At least the Microsoft are staying consistent with every other version of Windows being diabolically poop. Work made me switch to 11. It's fine for the most part. But they made some UI choices that made me tired. That's good to know, I guess. See, it was a perfect system. I loved XP so much. I was so sad when they're like, you have to go to Windows 7. I was like, no. I don't want to. I set myself to have a modern remake of XP. XP was great. So long it'll be able to run Night Rain. That is true. Night Rain will be... When did they give a release out for Night Rain? I still haven't watched the trailer either. I really should. My current PC isn't even strong enough for Windows 11. And I edit for partners on it. There we go. Sounds like you're also doing a little upgrade then too, huh? OS is going to be fire. If I had a PC that was coded by me, I'll tell you right now, okay, it'd be dreadful. You turn it on, it just immediately starts screaming, just ah! And that wouldn't be a vibe. That would not be a vibe. Eventually, yeah. So I keep telling myself, I'm going to wait until Weeb gets one of the 50 or 60 series, and then I'm going to judge what his PC does before I buy it for myself. So release date, yeah, release date, yeah, just announcement. So I'm guessing maybe 2026. Let's guess it's got it. I need a PC with large case ready. Oh, I love large cases though. I love quirky cases. Quirky cases make my heart so happy. When it starts up noise, but it's just Ookie screaming. The motherboard boots up and it's just the Monka face. This thing's dinky as hell and I can't fit new stuff inside it. Get a beastie. I'm so happy with my current tower. I just wish I had glass on the other side, so it doesn't matter which way I have it on display. The big cases, I kind of like. Bigger the case, the happier I am. I hate that's now becoming in fashion to have cases that don't have a glass side. No. RGB. No, don't make them go out of fashion. I want to be able to see the innards and go, ooh, you know? Hi, Faye, how you doing? What's up, Stan? How's it going? I hope you're good. How was stream today? What were you doing? Lost Kingdom 3. Oh, no, 2. Sorry, I can't read numbers. Is that 3 or 2? That's a 2. It's blurring into 1. It's a Lost Kingdom something or other number here. Exclamation point, exclamation point. You should go and check out Faye. Give Faye all the love. Do it. I dare you. They're absolutely wonderful. One of my IRL besties. And they're just lovely. They is. They play a wide array of things, especially old games. So if you're interested in old games, go and check them out. They're also quintessentially Welsh, too. Love us, some Welsh people. And it's just coming on the radio. Don't know who I am. Okay. Doodling. Welcome. Jigsaw. Exclamation point Jigsaw if you want to join that down there. Otherwise, I'm drawing a spooky Pringles can. Babe, you do your stream self-care. More than sand if you're away and take care of yourself. More than no sand. The room for getting in there and cable managing. I'm really bad at cable management. Oh, tell me about it. You should see the way I sort my cables out. Most of them are tied with ribbons and bows, just to try and keep them tidy-ish. I do have one free built on Amazon this. I'm planning on buying that. Yes, do it. Talents across to some East January sales or whenever you're ready to buy. Also known as Miss. Oh no! No, don't do this. It's of Peter, by the way. Peter. I do need to pee soon, though. When's adverts? 30 minutes, good. A sleepy Welsh dragon. I'm gonna draw it down here underneath Fallen Helix's dome. Had a Menti Bee with Lost Kingdoms 2. Speed running, got a really good run. Actually reset my timer, so I don't even know if I got a good run in the end. Oh! Well, hopefully it's all groovy. I hope. Send you all the spoons and things and stuff. You rate and run. You soon. Hi, Kitty, though. I hope you're good out there. I do. La la la. Okay, there we go. That's a good start. we have a law entry? We do not have a law entry for that awful name. There's still lots of names, to be fair. I should really add it in there, but I just haven't got round to it. This for me is like an as and when I remember. I am alive. Good. That's a good sign. We go here. He's a snoozy little Drago. Yeah, same. I need to even remember the things for in the first place. Yeah. Yeah. But you remember the yellow dog that kept helping you with XP stuff? He was my Clippy, was he? I loved how customizable XP was. Because you really could customize like everything. And you could download so many different fun widgets. I miss having widgets. Instead now I've got annoying news that keeps popping up, or like the weather. Yeah, that's nice and all, but what happened to my really fun desktop stuff? Or having like my movie players and things like that, having like customizable sides and things. Or listening to music and it used to be all waveformy. That was so nice. And screensavers. Screensavers don't really get much love anymore, do they? Yeah, Windows 11 has adverts in the start menu. I shouldn't be surprised. I really shouldn't be surprised anymore. Well, I'm just glad I lived in an era of my life where that was not a thing. I'm glad I've seen so many different window variations, so I know what's a good Windows. I'm glad to be that old. I was actually listening to XP sound effects a few days ago. It legitimately made me emotional. It was so good. Mine don't? Do they not? Oh. Did you turn it off? Is that potentials? Late stage capitalism. There's adverts everywhere. They put adverts in our dreams if they could. Which is such a like a horrid thought. So imagine you'd like your one final bit of peace. It makes you think of that episode of Black Mirror. What was it? 1 million credits or something? You must watch this advert. Release your eyeballs. I need to take an edible and listen to Tour with the SP media player. Why does it sound like a vibe? They're not even good at it. They're like in Cyberpunk. Oh, I love Cyberpunk adverts. If you're gonna do adverts, just make them wild. I love that dog food ad. It's so good. And they ride like bikes to get the credits. Yeah, that's the one. The bike riding one. 1 million credits, I think it's called. Back in season 1, I think. I think it's like episode 2 or 3 of season 1, I believe. Because one of the first one was the Prime Minister, then the second one was the 1 million credits, I think, and then there was another one. Oh, so good. I wonder if we'll ever get another episode of Black Mirror. Probably. I really enjoy Black Mirror Bandersnatch. That was really good. I got tired of the ad exposure for music and got an indie iPod clone recently. Nice. To be fair, if I wasn't paying for Spotify, I would do the exact same thing. I just go back to my old school Jesus Christ. Oh, I did a massive...
Anonymous spoiled 5 beings.
I got jump scared. I almost wet myself. I wonder what the hell that noise was. I forgot that's the sound for that. Jesus, criminy crickets. Oh, bloody hell. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous, for giving him 5 glorious people stuff. And there's a joy. Thank you very much, Lee. Whomever you are. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for paying my rent and bills. Thank you. I appreciate you. And to those concept of Anna's Joy, I hope you enjoy the emotes drawn by yours truly, the ad-free screeching as and when I decide not to go for a wee. And all the extra little bits that come with it. Oh, thank you, Anon. And that one tweet that's like, Black Mirror is written by one stone British dude who blurts out stuff like, what if your mum ran on batteries? Yep, that's literally it. Black Mirror, for Turd, for me once, then moved to America. Yeah. When I moved to America, I don't think the episodes were as strong as they were when they were back in Britain. But I still watched them. There's still some very strong episodes when they moved over there. However, I still prefer the nitty-gritty of the original episodes. Sorry, my time. I know, it took me a second. I'm like, I know what that says, but I'm tired. I know what you mean. But there are some good episodes over the American season. There are some good ones. However, there's a lot of ones that I'm just like, I preferred it when it was over in the UK. I just felt like there's a certain grit to it. And that's not just me saying it as a British person. I don't think. I think it's unanimously agreed upon. Apart from maybe some who don't watch the American season. But I just couldn't watch more seasons. That's fair. Took a melatonin. Let's see how long it is before we get sleepy chat. Heck yeah. Hopefully get very sleepy very soon. Striking Cobras. Oh, yeah. Yeah. What show are you talking about? Black Mirror. A lot of them was just dragged on for me. Some of them are just... They had good ideas. But I felt like they were a bit too... This is going to sound really... Like, they just didn't feel as bleak. As bleak, you know? Whereas I feel like the original ones... The way that they were done... They felt incredibly like, oh yeah, that feels almost a bit too, like, real. A bit too real and also incredibly bleak. When they went over there, not to say they're not bleak, but it just feels a bit... I don't know. Just not... It's like it's lost that spark to it. Show runs on bleakness, yeah. So one country who knows the hellscape dystopia is the UK. Because they have Birmingham. Oh, no, don't say that. I've got friends from Birmingham. Oh, no. Cheeky. They probably agree, too. Oh, no. But yeah, I felt like it lost a bit of its bleakness. And potential of reality. Like, I guess they all got some sort of feeling of being in reality. But I think I kind of started really lost interest when Miley Cyrus got into it, and then I really got lost interest Street Fighter vibes. You know that episode? I think that was the point where I was like, hey, all right. I think I'm starting to check out now. I still watch them. I think there's more to come out. I'll be honest. I'll still watch them, but I still rewatch the originals over and over and over and over again. I mean, talking based Mordor and Birmingham. No, they didn't. That's fake news, right? Did they? No. You have to tell me if that's truth or not now, because I will believe you. I will. I need to know. Charlie Brooker sitting there going, hey, watch me jump this shark. This is for, sorry, Green Fire. There we go, that's a sleepy dragon. I'm being true. I even checked with Mary before I posted it, because she knows these things. Really? Oh, that is bleak, isn't it? Oh, okay. I did not know that. Hey, how are you? I'm good, LeChat. How you doing? What's up, Dan? How's it going? We're talking about Black Mirror. What's your thoughts on it, if you've seen it? Goth Drama Llama. Gosh. Okay, this is for Hot Wheels. Drama llamas. Oh, my word. Ever went to see tiger cubs in the safari at the zoo, maybe? No, I've never seen tiger cubs. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really go to zoos very often. It takes a very particular zoo for me to go and visit it. But no, I've never seen tiger cubs. I've seen them on the TV, but not in person. Have you? There was one when Hero's Life was the TV show that everyone else watched. That was meta. Hero's Life was a TV show. Oh, I know the one you're on about. The trouble is, though, I saw Truman before then. So it didn't feel that wow to me. But it was pretty good, I guess. Every time I hear Black Mirror, the first thing I think about is the point-and-click game that has nothing to do with the show. Bandersnatch. I thought it was loads of fun. I quite enjoyed Bandersnatch. I bet a Panther Kitten once. Did you? A giant void kitty. Black Mirror is so cool. I wish cannibalism was real. I saw, I think, 3 episodes of it. Probably unsettling and thought-provoking. I remember the time... Oh, no. Actually, I'm not going to go into that because it gets a bit political. I'm not going to talk about that one because I don't want to talk about politics because I find it incredibly boring. Yeah. I don't. I really don't. About tigers, if not friend, why friend shape? I feel like that about a lot of animals. Why friend shape? Why friend shape? I want to pet them all, like bears. Bears are really cute. And hippos. But I will never go near one because, no, they friend shape, but they're definitely not friend. About tigers. If not friend, oh yeah, I want a pet. I want a pet as well. Bears, yeah, bears are like scary, but they look so cute with their fluffy ears and giant paw beans, but can't pet the paw beans at all. Major giant void kitten. Did you say 50 million merits? Yeah, that's the one I was on about. About the adverts. What? No, there's a point and click adventure from early 2000. What is that? I thought you were talking about Bandersnatch. That was like the Netflix one. Which is like a choose your own adventure. Hi, Matt. How you doing? What's up with Dan? How's it going? So friendship. Another means that pure put Twitch chat next to the ending. Yeah. Right. Oh, there's adverts due, everybody. In about 2 minutes time, there'll be some adverts. I'm going to run off and get myself another drink, as well as go for a wee. I'm desperate for a wee. So I'm going to go for a urination. So I implore you to do some self-care. Go to loo. Do a poo. Get your drink. Get a snack. What else is there? Take your meds. Take your vitamins. If you're taking your vitamins or medication today, if not, there's a reminder to do so. At least the felines have compact version. Good for petting. That is true. There are small ones. Hi, Kasuro! I hope you're good. Med shoot. Okay, good thing I yelled about it then. That's just kind of part of the show, I guess. So yeah and no. There's an actual game called Black Mirror. I think I've never heard of that one. I'll have to check that out. I know Black Mirror is supposed to be in reference of like a monitor that's turned off. And it's the mirror that you're looking into yourself a bit. And as well as has ghostly intentions too. There's that. Llama. Mystery horror stuff. Ooh, Pussins is going to be up your alley. I'd love to see you have a look. Scrying mirrors. Scary mirrors. Oh, that makes me think of the movie Oculus. That was a good mirror film. Very good one. Highly recommend. Have you ever seen that one picture of the girl in the wilderness yelling, Bear! Bear, stop eating my kayak! Bear! Talking to it like it's a Disney princess. Bear! That's my kayak! Oh, I shouldn't laugh because it's kind of scary. But at the same time, why are you yelling at a bear? It doesn't know it doesn't know what a kayak is. It knows it's kayak shaped. But if it doesn't know not to eat it, it's just gone, ooh, what this? Anyway, adverts. I'll see you guys at the ads. I'll be right back.
Anyway, like I was saying, shrimp is the fruit of the sea. You can barbecue it, boil it, broil it, bake it, saute it. There's shrimp kebabs, shrimp creole, shrimp gumbo. Pan-fried, deep-fried, stir-fried. There's pineapple shrimp, lemon shrimp, coconut shrimp, pepper shrimp, shrimp soup, shrimp stew, shrimp salad, shrimp and potatoes, shrimp burger, shrimp sandwich. That's about it.
Black Mirror Point and Click had 2 sequels and a reboot remake called The Black Mirror. Ooh. Well, good to know, I guess. Now that's on my radar. Oh, did the TTS do that? 2 of the TTS. Anyway, like I was saying, shrimp is the fruit of the sea. You can barbecue it, boil it, broil it, bake it, tattoo it. There's shrimp kebab, shrimp sorrel, shrimp gumbo, pan-fried, deep-fried, stir-fried. That's a lot of shrimp. What about prawn, though? I got that picture so much. The bear thing creases me. Yelling the thing to do when birds make them run. Well, certain bears. Some bears you don't want even to have them notice you. Because they even say that about polar bears, right? Polar bears are just like, you are out. So, no. Pretty much just wet bugs. Ew. Well, that's a thought and a half. Soylent Green is people. Where is that from? Soylent Green. I've heard of that from somewhere. You just did do the thing. Okay, that's good. Now imagine with a slightly sultry backing track. Well, I am thinking about changing Burger Boy's voice in the new year to see if I can find a better voice for Booger Boy. I love the voice that we have, but it's so incredibly hard to get everywhere else. Crustacean. The whole bundle's about like 14. Yeah, you say 14 quid, but I can't afford that right now after everything. Prawn is against the US. Oh, I love prawns. With a W. Prawns with a W. She did also pepper spray the bear. Did she? I don't remember the pepper spray bit. One of bears are just game over, yeah? Hello, Sniper. How you doing? What's up, Stan? How's it going? Soylent Green? Oh, that's a film? I feel like I've been lied to because I remember someone mentioning it on Reddit a while ago and I was like, what is? Do-de-do. Oh, good. People are getting their clothes that I've sold. Let me just give them a review to say thank you with an exclamation point with 5 stars. Thank you for buying my stuff so that I have money to pay my rent and bills.
Redneck_gamer94 just subscribed.
Oh. Thank you, Red, for tier 3. Thank you very much, Red.
Just found out they're taking away my cool British accent next year. Can't have redacted in this economy.
And Paige should also put your name in the team of Mocha Biddies. Making me lean all the way over there. Guess what, Okie? What? What was wrong with prawns without a W? Absolutely nothing at all. It's just not the kind that I enjoy eating with my dinner. You know? I'm just not built like that. Although some people are built like that where they want that while they also eat their dinner, you know? I am not one of those people. What'd you do? I don't find it very good to put in my wok. Also, don't some people call it prawn shrimp? It's an American thing. I think so. Like eggplant, right? Eggplant and courgette. And I still get tripped out by the fact that pickles are cucumbers. Yeah, you say pickled onion. Yeah, why do you not say pickled cucumber? Why is it just pickles? I don't know. But I'm doing great. Enjoying my night with you. Wonderful stream. Ah, shucks. Shucks. You excited for the holidays? Oh, I need to yell about this. There will be a stream on Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve, there will be a stream in the morning before I go to my my parents' house and my sister picks me up. So there will be one in the very first bit in the morning before I run off because I want to make sure that I do at least one stream over the 3 days that's coming up. So, yeah, expect me. It'll be a ferret stream, so it'll be very slapdash as always because I want to make sure that anyone who is being a bit alone over the Christmas holidays, that there's a little bit of company. So we'll have our usual ferret stream in the morning of Christmas Eve. I will make sure to yell about it as soon as I can. Oops, I don't know if I said it before, but I love the way you say dinner. Dinner? Dinner? Dinner. Dinner? Dinner. I don't know how I say it. Now I'm gonna question everything. Aubergine courgette is a green thing. Oh, yes, sir. Oh, my God!
Merry Christmas to one of my favorite streamers. Here is to finishing out 2024 and to an amazing 2025. Love you, Uki, and this community.
Red, thank you for 2,024 bits. We need 2 fucking biddies. You could have said that for free, but I won't say no. Thank you, Red. Oh, here's on to a fantastic 2025. I can't believe the adventures you've had this year. I'm so excited to hear about how your next year's gonna go. But thank you, Red. That's really cute. Nice words. My innards are gonna explode. Don't do that. I don't need diarrhea. Thank you. You don't have to do that, though. You can say for free. I've always said this. This is a free entry theater. Minus the adverts. Because unfortunately, they have to run in order for me to exist. But like, yeah. Funny enough, in Germany, we call them pickled cucumbers. Oh, do you? Because I didn't even know what a pickle was for the longest time. Because in my brain, I was like, pickles. Is that like a completely different kind of vegetable? And I had no idea it was a cucumber. And I get kind of weirded out the idea of a pickled cucumber. Not for me, I guess. Dinner with the... no, dinner. Awesome Christmas ferrets. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like you guys should see the ferrets. I'll make sure to take the coffee table out of the living room so that you guys can see the ferrets a lot better. You guys can witness me trying to brush Fester's teeth because we're kind of working on his teeth at the moment because they've gone a bit... Because he doesn't eat bone, so I have to brush his teeth. I might have to actually spoon feed them some meat as well before we leave. They'll probably be in the garden as per, so there'll be a bit of a garden recording. I'm going to give them some leftover wrapping paper if there is any. Then... I'm going to try and hook up my Bluetooth headphones to my computer so that way I can talk through my Bluetooth headphones from downstairs. So that then I can hear audio better and be a bit clearer on the microphone. I'm going to try and do that. It's probably going to be a bit annoying to do, but I'm going to give it a go. It's like the way where you're slightly exaggerating it during casual conversation, adding a bit of Welsh to it. Oh, I never noticed. What's pickled cucumber? Yeah, I know, it's weird. Weird. And most pickles are either very small cucumbers or a special breed even. A special breed of cucumber. What a thought that is. A breaded cucumber. Americans have their eggplants. The Brits have their aubergines. Meanwhile, we call them brinjals? Brinjals? How do you pronounce that, Lamp? Whipple. Hi, CJ. Thank you for your contributions. I hope you're good out there. I really do. What was I doing? Oh, yes. A drama llama for Hot Wheels. That's also supposed to be a goth. Okay. They have teeth. I'm gonna give them teeth. There we go. And then I'm gonna give him a spiky choker. Oh, I've had some really cute stories this week from selling my clothes because I've been saying on all of them like how old some of the things I'm selling are because I want people to know that they're not brand new stuff. There's stuff that is like from when I was a teenager that I just don't wear anymore, like some of my platform boots. And I've had people send me messages after they buy them, be like, thank you so much for putting these up. I promise you, I am a baby bat, but I will wear them to their hearts like desire until they fall apart. And I'm like, that's good. Enjoy it, you little baby bats. Stomp the world. Pickled onions are amazing. I'll die on this hill. I love pickled onions. I especially like the tiny silver skins. The small silver skin pickled onions. They're like bite-sized. They're so good. I hope you're good, CJ. Don't forget to take off when you go to the bathroom. That is true. You must take off to go to the bathroom. Oh, yeah. Because you might hear me do a wee-wee. Yeah, you're not hearing me do a wee. So why did I say wee-wee? I'm a 30-year-old woman. Oh, my God. Have you listened to me doing a wee-wee? Jesus Christ. Oh, wee-wee. Jeez. Wee-wee. Oh no, there's something that's tickling me a bit in Infinity Nikki. Should I talk about this? I don't know if I should. Because the British people are going to look at me funny about it. But it's literally a thing that happens in Infinity Nikki. And it gets me every time. Should I talk about it? I don't know if I should. Regular J sound. Pickled onions are amazing. I'll die on this hill. I do like. I've been here since the start, but you know, those days. I get it. I also have one of those days, but I've kind of chilling out now. I'm pickled onions with lunch round around Christmas. I'm having like a cheesy fondue thing. Like a melty cheese that we have with bread and the pickled onions is part of it. And it's so good. So good. I'm gonna try and perk myself up by experiencing the sinking of the Titanic in VR. Oh. How's that going? I'm just a collection of random information. I like it. Bryn, like you're saying brim with an N. Brinjal. Brinjal. The day I learned. See, babe, I'm not small. I'm just a special breed. Oh, no. Blame Bitsy for that. Definitely blame Bitsy for that. Go on. Oh, right. If you're a deathcore singer, you can go braver. One sec. And then the end. Oh. Do you feel better, though? I hope you feel better. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. The story. So... in Infinity Nikki, there are these creatures, right? And they all have names, and they all address each other in the certain same name. And they're spelled F-U, pronounced fufu, which I'm not sure about anywhere else in the UK, but I know that this is a thing because it's what was used in my family, and I've heard it in other people's families too. It's a name for someone with a particular set of bits. You know how people say like lady garden, things like that? That's another word for that. It means vagina. Basically, I was trying to be, you know, nice about it, but I guess not. Basically, and yeah, they're called fufus. But except there's not just that. There's also like they all got a name beforehand. So there's the loving fufu, there's the angry fufu, the caring fufu, and so on and so forth. They're all named like that because they all relate to something else in the game. And so I think this is part of the translation that did not quite work out. But like, yeah. Labia. Yeah, that's part of the fufu. And oh my god, when I first discovered them, I was like, no. And this, you know, they have voiceovers in some parts, and this is a case where you actually hear how they pronounce it. I'm like, oh god. Oh no. Oh no. And yeah, there's no changing it. That's what they're known as. And there's a point where you can go, should I accept my thing? And you say, oh, I'm Nikki Fufu. And you're like, no, please don't say that. Please don't say that. Nikki, please. Nikki, no. I have not heard that word since I was a kid. So it's very much like oh my god. Made me giggle like a little schoolgirl. I wish I could hang out longer, but ready to go to my parents for the week of Christmas. Oh, Red, have a lovely Christmas week with your parents. Send you all the wonderful energies to you and the family. I really do hope you have a lovely one, and Santa spoils you with snacks and good times and memories. I hope it's a good time, I really do, because I know it can be a bit stressful for some people, but I hope you have a good one. You can try playing in reverse. It looks like he's resurfacing. That could work. The textures were bad. The windows light was leaking through the window frame. Oh no, it ruined it. No! Oh no. Like fufu cups? Yep, like fufu cups. Yep. It's okay, you were very delicate about it. I was trying my best, but Steve said it. It's another word for vulva. Vagina. Growler. Yeah. One of those. Embracing fufu? Mm-hmm. Angry fufu happens once a month, actually. Oh, yeah. The angry fufu, it's that time of month. Literally, I was like, and it is in the color of red, that one. It is in the red color, which is even more like, oh, God. Oh, no. They must know. There's no way they don't know. There's no way. Thanks, Steve. Thank you for that one. I need a caring food. I'm fine. I am a grown lady who can handle this. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yep, Pansy. Mm-hmm. If it was big, it's very, very big. It'd be a whole different song, wouldn't it, if it was that way? So different. Imagine yelling, caring vagina, loving Majora, the shining clitoris as anime attacks. Imagine that. I had like a visceral reaction when I realized that's what they were called. A visceral one. I don't usually have a visceral reaction when I play games. I get really emotional, but I don't usually have a what? I think I went down a couple of octaves when I discovered it, and then I had to show Weeb where to find them because he needed them for some quests. Well, to level up some things. I was like, hey, you can find the did you just almost say I need a caring for... No. I read that. Someone else is saying that. It's what I've read. Okay, Stream educated me on odd names for lady parts in Britain. I don't know if it goes across the seas, actually. I don't know if it goes across the seas. I just know in Wales, that's where a lot of families with people with those parts would say. And I happen to have one of those families that would say things like that. And it's just something that I know as common knowledge. Like, everywhere has different names, right? For different bits and bobs when they don't want to say the scientific terms. Just to make it a little bit easier on children's ears or whatever. We also have those type of names. Okay, so it transfers. Weird. Today I learned. In German we say moo moo. Oh no. Oh jeez. You saw it. I did because I had to tell you about it because I learned about it last week and I managed to hold my tongue all week until now, and I had to tell you all because it's it's so good. They may have not had a UK cultural advisor. They definitely didn't learn that far. Also, do llamas, they do have ears. I think. And they don't, they do now. That's fine. Oi, mate, you ever, Roger? I need to stop. I need to stop because I got rinsed just the other day just discovering this. You caught up on that? Nope. I'm in January of last year. No, January of this year, sorry. Not quite. I'm getting there. Slowly. After I'm done with this page, I am in the second week of January. Not quite. I'm in Britland. Never heard that one. Have you not? Which part? You up north? Like very, very north? Scottish part? English part? Down south? East? West? Maybe it's a Welsh thing. Maybe. Or maybe it's just certain areas. My friend doesn't like the M word for it. So, yeah, I don't like the M word either. So at the end of the new introvert, I did it for her. Did it for here. The voice says that specific word. It's beautiful. Oh, great. No, I've heard it. Defo. Holding your tongue around so... No, stop it. I have a problem. I do. But I just had to tell you guys because I just needed other people to know that this is a thing. Because I haven't seen anyone else say anything about it in the Reddits. And it was getting me. And I needed to share it. It was one of those things that I was like, I need to tell someone. But the only people I feel like I can tell is either my besties or the internet. And I clearly decided to tell the internet instead. I'll cherish this knowledge. Good. Good. Just so that, you know, whenever I'm playing Infinity Nikki, I have to talk to these things every so often. It's important. I feel like it's important. Yeah. Not be specific where on stream. Have hinted on Discord. Ooh. Holding your tongue around so... Oh, yeah. Twitch streamer destroys gacha game for the entire UK. Well, I didn't do it. They were the ones who named it. To be fair, I think it's supposed to be like named after like fluffy things. Because they do have things that you can get called floofs. So floof is... if you take out the L, it's another name for an ugly part. But like... floof. You pet things and you get their floofs. Which I don't mind so much. But I think it's supposed to be a play on that. But it doesn't quite work out, does it? As notes in the book, underline several parts. That book is going to be scarred. Absolutely scarred. It's going to see some things before it even gets properly written in. That's a point. I need to make sure I get my sketchbook ready. Because I think next year I'm going to try and be a bit more proactive in sketching things in my sketchbooks. Because I haven't really been that arty-farty this year. Outside of like drawing for other people. I don't feel like I've been that arty-farty. And I want to try and get back into sketching a bit more. I'm learning so much. I'm an educator. It's no wonder they never want to put me on the front page of Twitch, isn't it? Now I have to stop myself from casually dropping Foo Christmas and Work Slack channel for my British friends. Maybe you should just put in a sentence. Like, oh, I got some socks and they covered my feet in Foo-Foos. And see if anyone goes, hang on. What? What did you just say there? Did you just say something terrible? I feel like you just said something terrible. I'm gonna give this llama an ear chain. Nostril to ear chain. I love those chains. I used to wear them all the time when I was younger. I should probably get back into getting a nose chain again. I'll do that at some point. That's the point. I'm gonna hair chalk the ends of my hair. Green and red for Christmas this year. Because usually I used to have Christmas nail polish. But I can't afford to buy green and red. So I'm gonna do the hair chalk on the ends of my hair instead to do that. Carl, that's a sick chain. I'm gonna give them my eye makeup. And then I'm gonna give them some hench eyebrows instead because I don't have hench eyebrows because I've lost my eyebrow pencil. None of you probably noticed, but there's a good reason that I've retrimmed my fringe. I'm gonna show you. I moved my fringe. See that? I burned myself with the straighteners. And on Wednesday, it was on Wednesday. Unfortunately, I was wearing my fringe as a full fringe on Wednesday. So no one knew. Weeb didn't even know until today when I told him about it. He was like, oh, I didn't know that was there. I was like, oh, I knew this entire time because it's been stinging like crazy. There we go. Yeah. Hidden. Yep. I can't believe I caught myself there. Hi, Deadly Snake. How you doing? What's up, Dan? How's it going? One side green and the other side red. That's the plan. On the ends, though. Only on the ends. To match my makeup. Because I always do Christmas makeup. And I did do Christmas makeup for the work outing, except it was raining, so I didn't go out, so no one got to see it. But that's okay. I spoiled my family with it. What's behind the fringe? A little bird. Problem easily solved by not straightening your hair, fully embracing the curls. I mean, I could, but like, Weeb likes to have me with a full fringe. So I cut myself a hybrid fringe so that I can have a bit of both. But the trouble with that is that it doesn't look nice when it's curly, in my opinion, because it gets all like Elvis Presley-ish and just like swirls and stuff in places that I don't like. And I haven't quite mastered the art of finger curling yet, where you kind of like to get nice curls. And if I could do that, I think I'd get quite nice fringe curls. But because I can't figure that out, they just go and it's awful. And not quite the vibe. Sometimes they fall nice though. Sometimes they do curl nicely, but I haven't quite figured it out yet. So it's just enough to be fancy for yourself. Yeah. That's what the side fringe is for. That's for me. I'm going to call that my drama llama. Looking out for drama with its scanning eyes. You need a whole Pinterest deep dive to figure that out. Oh yeah, it's only now I kind of figured out how to, Figured out how to keep my fringe semi-straight for a few days. And the art of that is a little bit of heat protectant that is designed to keep your hair straight. And also hairspray that will stick it. So it's not a perfect science, but it's getting there. A little bit. Because on Wednesday, it was raining like crazy and my fringe stayed straight. And I was wearing as a full fringe. So, progress. Progress. I am learning the art of having a full fringe. Even though it's a bit long. But that's fine because it means I can swoosh it. Bit by bit. Maybe I'll wear as a full fringe tomorrow. Hot Wheels of Doom. There we go. We got Drama Llama. And Ookified Tinkathon. I'm allowed for reference for this one. This is for Faye. I'm allowed reference. But will my phone die before I'm allowed to actually use this reference? Who knows? Glue it down like Lydia Dietz? I mean, I could. I could. Some people do that. Some people put eyelash glue over their eyebrows. Or like little bits of skin to try and help it stick down. So I could do that. But I don't like the feeling of eyelash glue on my skin. It's why I don't wear fake lashes. Also, fake lashes also feel really heavy, and I don't like that. I really wish I could wear fake lashes, though, because they can really, like... They could, like, massively finish off a look. Makeup looks, I think. And make, like, makeup looks look way more way more, dramatic. But I can't do it. Cannot wear lashes. I've tried for when I dress up in my character costumes, but I just can't do it to myself. I hate it. Oh yeah, it's a Pokemon. Yeah, Tinkaton. Tinkaton. You know what else ticks me off? Someone says, Sink and Scene that is a moonless night. I specifically see that there is a heckin' moon in the sky. So it's like, oh. Was it a fan-made thing, though? A fan-made thing, or was it like a legitimate thing? Because maybe it's just someone who was just wanting to recreate it, but didn't have all the research at the time. How old is it? I like the new fringe, thank you. Rain can influence fringe. It can for me, because my hair, see this texture back here? My hair is naturally curly. My hair is not naturally straight. So rain on hair makes my hair bigger, because it wants hydration. It constantly craves water. So the more water that goes onto my hair, the bigger it is, and the curlier it gets, and the frizzier it is. So when my fringe is straightened, if it's raining, it just curls and gets frizzy, because that's just what it wants to do, which is okay. It's what it wants to do and all that, but it's not what I want. So it can influence my fringe in that way. There we go. Nice. Dante vibes from that doodle. Which one? Which one's Dante? You turn up the music a bit more. I realize it's really quiet. Missooky would throw away fake lashes and just slap more glitter on her cheeks. 100%. Legit Company. 16th of August 2018. I mean, I don't know then. I haven't got a clue. I guess they just wanted to make a an experience, but didn't really look too much into the research of the entire night, perhaps. But maybe that's what it's more so about, rather than all the tiny details. Maybe it's just about the experience. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. Just in the same way that when the film Titanic came out, some people were very, very, very cross at the fact that the star constellation did not line up to the exact constellation that was it at the year that it happened. You know? Sometimes it's not always about the little details. Dante 5's from that doodle. New one where the eyes are mouth. Eyes and mouth. This one. That one. Oh, or this one. You're on the top 5 list of streamers I watched this year. Oh, yay! Good. I approve. Nice one, Deadly Snake. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. But they wrote a script of them saying it's a moonless night. But there's a moon. Okay, I know about that. That's so far. Yeah. Why get anal about that? Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, it's not the same. It's not the same. It's known. Yeah. But I've worked on things where we have to make sure that the constellation is exactly correct for where the camera is pointing in the compass on a particular area of land so that people knew it would be exactly where it's supposed to be based. Because people will be like, that constellation is wrong. One of them things. Because people do get quite anal about details. Which I understand. I do get. But I don't know. I'm one of those people that's just more about the experience versus tiny little details like that. One Abdulin. Draw eyes and mouth before you're adding Danger Dan like. Ah! I sees it now. I got you. I'm drawing a Pokemon called Tinkaton. Is what Faye is requested. So I'm trying to draw it as best as I possibly can. But it's a bit of a fuddly duddly. Oh gosh, I need to draw a giant hammer. Well, doesn't have to be exactly like Pokemon. Been watching Titanic for stars since I think I'm missing the point. Yeah, but you know. CJ!
What's
Thank you, CJ Giddy. I should put your name. The TV book of biddies. Thank you. Just hand said that. It'd be less I guess. But maybe at the time they just needed a light source to help with selling. I don't know. Wait. Start writing the wrong name in the book. CJ. Now I'm getting confused because there's 2 lots of CJs. There we are.
I'm still top 1 with 21k love you.
There you go. Thank you very much, Lee. How you doing, CJ Giddy? What's always down with you? I hope you're good. Think of the hands like that. Maybe it's because a light source, or alternatively, they would just use, like, they took a picture of their own sky and just went there. Maybe they didn't have the resources to have a sky that is lit the way they needed it to be able to project out, to be able to see things. So maybe they took creative liberties there for that reason. Oh, so it means to thank you for something. Thank me for what? For what? I want to know. Can I avoid being too anal about things? Some don't like that. Yeah, I get it. There's a time and place to be anal about stuff. But I don't know. I think it's because I used to spend so much of my life caring about teeny tiny details that I missed out on lots of, like, smaller things. And I guess I just think people need to enjoy things for what they can be sometimes. Did the same, added a blue tint. It's hard to film things that are meant to be absolutely pitch black, I think. Really, really hard. And we have it in some modern day films and TV shows where they go too dark to the point that you can't see anything. So sometimes a little creativity of just going, well, just because it's night doesn't mean it has to be night. It can still have some sort of light source, even if it doesn't make any sense. Like, just make it a bit bluer. Add some purple tones in. Really brighten up there where the lights are, if there is. doesn't have to be exactly that, you know? Yeah, exactly like Game of Thrones where you're like, what am I looking at, you know? No one wants to be able to see their reflection while they're watching something. I got up on it recently, and I used a reel you made on how to scrunch your hair to get an understanding of how people properly use it. Oh, really? Thank you for making that. You're welcome! I'm actually planning to make another one at some point when I wash my hair next, when I feel like doing one, because it requires a bit of faff to like, okay, now I need to make sure I'm recording this bit, and then edit this and that. But I'm planning to make another one with how I do my hair. It's basically the same, but with some slight changes since I've last done it one. I'm going to do another one soon, but I'm glad it's helping. That makes me happy to know. I helped. I helped it. I'm also just being cool and a bit. Shush. Stop talking about yourself like that. Gosh. I'm just going to make a normal hammer because I think that'd be funny. A normal hammer. NP Pred Requiem had that problem. It doesn't matter. Like, if it's nighttime, I think everyone gets it if it's nighttime, but you can make nighttime be readable. It doesn't not need to be so dark that you're squinting to see things. Yes, night is dark. We all know this. But have you ever been out at night? Sometimes nighttime is actually really oddly bright and kind of really vibrant. Go with that. You want people to be able to see things, right? At least I think so. Stars are nice, exactly. The night is dark and full of terrors. You're not wrong either. But to see the ship from that angle, that was unique. The voice work was good. Oh, that was good then. I heard people say it was dark. I thought they meant the story. Oh, the nighttime, to be fair. Full moons are great that way. Exactly. Full moons, if you've got candlelight, really full send that candlelight. Really go for it. Really light things up. It doesn't have to be basically full-on darkness. It's a film. It's a TV show. Get some art direction going. Be creative in how you show that it's nighttime. Nobody wants to not see nothing. I don't remember looking in the mirror while typing that out. Oh, also lightning strikes. Yeah, lightning strikes are a great way of doing that because it gives you such a moment of, oh, ooh. But to see the stuff from that, oh yeah. Big torches outside of candles also work really well. Fire pits. Fire pits work well. Lanterns. Lanterns are a really good way of doing it. Like, I know there's some people out there who'll be like, oh, the light will not actually go that far. Where's your sense of disbelief? Now, if it's a film that needs to be like to the T in scientificness, in the sense of it needs to feel like realism, like full on real life, that's it. Fair enough. But most of these things are fantasy driven, or there is some like just, you know what I mean? It doesn't have to be darkness. It's like whenever they do a sci-fi film and they're in space, there's a lot of creative liberties, despite being sci-fi. And I feel like it's the same thing. You can apply a lot more to it. Broken archway. Oh, no, it's Helix. Oh, gosh, I'm getting all the names muddled up. Let me just add a shadow underneath there. Shadow, 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 shadow. Shadow, shadow, shadow. The space, the light wouldn't travel that far. And Eraserhead couldn't have had a baby light, but he did. Exactly. Yeah, imagine Star Trek out of the pew pew noise. Ew, exactly. That's exactly how I feel about it. So about the vibe though, but there's lighting for any vibe you want. Exactly. I get the want to be hyper real. But not everything calls for it. And if you're stuck on it, there are plenty of people out there who are creative visionaries. We'll sort that out. For Helix. Okay, next page. The line between sci-fi and space fantasy is thin. Exactly. A buff ammonite. Ammonite. That's the one that looks like a fossil. I think. Fossil was like this. I think that's where that needs to be. I think. Buff ammonite. This is another one for Helix. Yeah, Helix went wild around this time. I think that's where it is. You're telling me Star Wars isn't a documentary? It's not. It's not a documentary. I'm sorry to say. I don't mean to be that guy. But it isn't. Okay. So my fave Pokemon when I was into it as a kid. Oh really? It is, right? It is the one that I think so. Actually, I'm not allowed reference. So you can't tell me anyway, even if I wanted it. But I'm pretty sure it's the one that looks like a fossil. And it's blue and has a shell. Pretty sure that's Ammonite. I'm pretty sure it is. I think. Okay then. If it's supposed to be buff. If it's not an Ammonite, it is now. I was getting late, so I got dip. Hope you have a nice one. Bye, lamb. Rest well. Speak soon. Kick the butt to the bubblegum. Bye. Bye. Thank you for hanging out with us again. Enjoy your rotting weekend. There we go. And then he also has the top arm bits. There we go. Oh, I had to disappoint my neighbor. They asked me if I could look after their cat. They're like, are you here over Christmas? No, I'm taking care of, well, I'm going home to see my family. And they're just like, oh, who's going to feed my cat? I was like, well, I could take your cat with me, but I think he'd have something to say about being in a house with 4 dogs and 2 ferrets. And, yeah, I don't think he'd enjoy that, if I'm honest. And she's like, yeah, I don't think so. Like, okay. So she's gone to ask another neighbor if they can feed her cat. Oh, no. I traditionally say, yeah. You can look after my cat. I guess, but they'd have to come here. He's a psychopath. Do cats and ferrets are friends? They can be friends. All depends on the... well, the ferret, the cat, and also sometimes the setting. They can be, just like cats and dogs can be friends. But most of the time I'd say keep them apart anyway, because you want to be better safe than sorry, right? Tell your neighbor his cat fat. He's not fat. He's lovely. Although I haven't seen him in a few days. Hey, I've actually been wondering where he's gone. I know he's still about, because I hear him mewling, but I haven't seen him. Which is, something. There we go. I wouldn't mind him to feed her cat, but the trouble is, like, I hope she would want me to feed him at hers and not mine, because then he would think about coming here, and then his progression of trying to adopt us would happen. Okay, miss, when you ordered us all pizza. Oh yeah, I missed the time that you ordered me pizza. 2 can play that game, friend. 2 can play that game. Eating pizza right now, nice. I did have cheesy garlic bread for dinner as well with my garlic bread. Garlic bread with garlic bread, no, with my bolognese, because I had Italian for dinner. Thank you, Weeb. Is this an Ammonite? I'm gonna have to Google now when I'm done with this if this is an Ammonite. Have pizza for lunch? Ah, oh, pizza day. Pizza, pizza, pizza. It's a pizza party. There we go. To be fair, I would totally be the kind of person who would have garlic bread with garlic bread for dinner. Wasn't even hungry. It's sad pizza. Oh, good to hear you had sad pizza. I hope you're feeling much happier now. I'm gonna have to give him abs. This is horrific. I can't draw muscles very well. You may be able to tell. It's not really my thing to draw. I love to have pizza for Christmas. Christmas pizza. I'm gonna have to send you the meme that Weeb taught me about Christmas pizza. Because now every time I think of pizza, I say it in my head. I'm gonna have potatoes instead, knowing mother. Bring your own pizza. Sneaky. New Year's Day pizza. Could do that. New Year's Day pizza. Here we go. Okay. That's supposed to be an Ammonite that's buff. I'm gonna Google what the hell an Ammonite is. She'd kill me. Well, at least your final meal will be pizza. Ammonite. Oh, I wasn't far off then. I was definitely not far off. I was thinking of, it's a evolution. Is what I was thinking of. What was this evolution called? Almastar. Ammonite is the small one. That's the small one. What? Well, it's an evolved version. So that's fine, I guess. I suppose. Close enough. You lifted so hard he evolved. Thank you for the follow! Welcome to my Uckleful Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. Not gonna call out your name though, just in case you're lurking, but welcome in. Pyramid Head. Silent Hill. Okay. Pyramid Head. Okay. Alright. I really want to play Silent Hill too. One day. Maybe during the remaster-thon. Remaster-thon. Over here. One day. It'll happen. It will. That phone is not dying. It's on 5% right now. It'll die. And then I'll have to stay awake until it charges so that I can get my alarm on ready for tomorrow. Because yes, I have to have an alarm on the weekend because I stream on the weekend. It's just a given. It's a sacrifice I do for you all. Have we played Silent Hill before? We've done the entire franchise, minus 2 games because one was on PSP and one was on the Wii. Those were the 2 I was not able to play. I've done the entire franchise before, and now they've released Silent Hill 2. So technically, I have not played the entire franchise anymore. So now I need to replay 2. And it's been... I haven't played 2 since 2021, I think. I think 2021 was when I played it. I haven't played any Silent Hills. You should. You should. Especially number 1. I loved number 1. And need that remake. It's good. I do. Oh, Lord.
I've never played Final Fantasy, or Final Fantasy 2, or Final Fantasy 3, or Final Fantasy 4, or Final Fantasy 5, or Final Fantasy 6, or Final Fantasy 7, or Final Fantasy 8, or Final Fantasy 9, or Final Fantasy 10, or Final Fantasy 10-2, or Final Fantasy 11, or Final Fantasy 12, or Final Fantasy 12, Revenant Wings, or Final Fantasy 13, or Final Fantasy 13-2, or Lightning Returns, Final Fantasy 13, or Final Fantasy 14, or Final Far.
All of the Final Fantasies. That name's a bit of a trap, that one, isn't it? Lots of Final Fantasies, it is. But technically they do make sense. What about the Final Fantasy remakes? I have never played Final Fantasy apart from 14. 15's the boy band, isn't it? And that's the only 2 I've ever played. It's the online and the boy band. That's the only 2 FFs I've ever played. So you played Final Fantasy Tactics then? I guess CJ must have done. Also never played Final Fantasy. I want to play Final Fantasy at some point. I'd love to go through the remasters or remakes because they have a lot of quality of life to them, which I love playing games from the 90s. I do. But there's a point in suffering, right? There may be a point where I'm like, I don't want to suffer that much with all the grinding because I know those games are built on grinding. And I don't want it to be hard work like that. I just want to experience the story after all these years. And I hear the remasters. There's a lot of there's actually a lot of quality of life changes. So at some point, that's the point Legacy Kane. That was the other one I should add into my remaster list. One day. JRPG-ish things, yeah. Yeah. Just for clarification, is it that annoying when I do it? What, TTS, Whitmarks? When you do TTS? So what you're asking me right now. I have to go make go time to stream for myself. I was able to come and watch for a while. Bye, Deadly Snake. Kick the butt, chew the bubblegum. It's nice to see you. I hope you have a lovely stream. In case I don't catch you very soon, kick the butt, chew the bubblegum, and have a happy holiday, okay? It's nice to catch you up as well. Catch you up? Catch you. Words. You know what I mean. The modern working adult can't be bothered to grind like he did in the 90s. I've done my time of grinding in the 90s. I don't think I should suffer anymore. I love it though, because I just know if I play Final Fantasy, I'm going to get called out when it's going to be like, so you say you're a fan of Final Fantasy? Say I played them. You're a fan of Final Fantasy, but you can't call yourself a real fan unless you do X, Y, Z. It's going to be like, I know. And you know what? Maybe I won't be a real fan then. Maybe this will be one of the few times where I'm not going to go through the entire franchise just to appease some internet dweebs. Because I do that a lot, where someone tells me I'm not a thing, and I'm like, okay, let me prove to you how wrong you are. And then I do the thing. Because I have a problem. It's like I did with Resident Evil. Can't be a fan of one game. Exactly. My favorite fantasy is the one with Goofy in it. Kingdom Hearts! I want to play Kingdom Hearts as well. One day. There's other game franchises I want to play first before I do Final Fantasy, if I'm honest. There's others. And I'll do those first. And once I do those, then we can look into JRPGs. Sometimes it's fine to admit you can't be bothered to do things. Yep. And I can't be bothered going through all those hours of grinding. I don't care if someone's gone out there and they've grinded and that's what they call being a real fan. I don't care. Good for you for being able to sit through all that. I play a lot of games that require a lot of grinding and like head scratching and not save scumming and whatnot. If a game has a quality of life changes to it, I might take it. And sometimes I bloody well will. And if that doesn't appease someone, I don't care. It's my playthrough. It's my enjoyment I'm after. And if others enjoy it, great. But I'm selfish when I play games. I want to have a time. Oh my god. Jeez. Thank you. Jeez. Sometimes it's fine to admit, yeah. Real fans can code a game from scratch. No notes. Ditch the casual gamers. Real fans can port the game from PS1 to be playable on PC without the use of an emulator. You want to have what? You heard me. I'm not repeating it. This is Pyramid Head with a with a kitchen knife. For Gomerly, a swole hamster. I drank too many colas for that level jump skip. I've jumped a lot tonight. Who else have ported Bloodborne already? Yep. Exactly. Why I do not listen to anyone who gives me, you're not real fan. I didn't care. Go and show me you're a real fan by playing it then. Whoop-de-doo. Literally that scene from Austin Powers. Whoop-de-doo, Basil! I just want my mojo. Who cares? Oh, I got an itch right there. Oh, right on my knee. Ah! Oh, that's a good itch. My gosh. And then we're gonna do a little ear beans. Oh, I love hamsters. They're so cute. Swole hamster with one giant arm. There we go. Give it a fuzzy arm. Now it kind of looks like a bee version, not giving it little teeth, but that's okay. Hamtaro! There we go. Little ham. Little tail butt. I love that little silly tail nubbins. But this is for Deteron. There we go. Small hamster. Bloody hell, it's all about buff things. There's a buff Snorlax. Evil Flying Book. Alan Wake asleep. Ookie. Waiting for an alert. Buff Crab being a distraction. Goat Wizard. Samara, The Ring. Scary Demon, Snowdrops. A happy flashlight. Oh god. Alan Wake baking. Mass killer stabbing a carton of milk. Warrior, cow protecting her milk. Dog made of cats. Oh my god. Treeing over a PC that's on fire. Ferret sad eating a salad. Alan Bake, Alan Cake, Baba Yaga house, followed by a Fisher Price Baba Yaga house. Squirrel stuffed cheeks. So much milk. I'm waiting for that when it's just like more milk. Milk! Yikes! Buff Snorlax. Oh my god, Snorlax from memory. I hate drawing Snorlax from memory. Snorlax is just one of those things when you think, when you got your mind's eye about what Snorlax looks like. Snorlax becomes a mergy blue, beigey Pokemon that snoozes. But I always forget how his face looks. Hey, that's my doodle! Yeah. You've got a couple of doodles up in here. You do. You do. He becomes hard. He's so simple. He does. He does. Snorlax, that's buff. I got an idea. Why is it always Snorlax as well? Someone's gonna think I'm cheating this, but you know what? I don't care. I'm the one drawing it. If you want to draw it, you can draw it yourself too. There we are. Well done, Ulra. You're nearly done with the puzzle as well. I see you slowly filling it out. If I wasn't like wrapping presents after stream, I'd be giving you a hand. But I've got to wrap presents and put my phone back on charge. It's going well, TBH. I'm really surprised because it looked like a really tricky one to do. Which someone would slowly fill me out. You know, there are things online for that. Should you wish them. My brain needed some time to boot up again though, yeah. With the Baba Yaga thing. Yes! Yes, it is. It actually is yours. You got 2 coming up, actually. Hang on, let me just double check. Yeah, you got 2 coming up. You got the ferret sat eating a salad and then Woodmox again with the Baba Yaga house. You got 2 there. Coming up. What time is it? Oh, I might be able to get there. Or maybe I'll just do them anyway tonight just so that you can see them being drawn. Oh, I see some more names I need to cross out. Hang on. I see some names that need to be crossed out because they are bumholes and they don't exist in this corner anymore. We don't want no bumholes in this corner. I should probably go through some of these pages and have a look, actually. I should have done this off stream, but hey, you know what? That's okay. This is what happens, by the way, if you get banned in the corner. Like, extra never coming back banned. You, get wiped out my book. Don't judge me on the writing on this page. When all bumhouse was crossed out, we do. Slack bottom. Maybe not yours, okay? Sorry. I should be better with my language. Oh my god, look at my writing on this page. Who am I? They're fine, they're fine. Everyone on here is fine. Good. Cool. Okay, I can't see them for the next few pages, so that's good. Okay, I won't worry about it for now. How you all? I'm good. Mew, how you doing? What's up with Dan? How's it going? What's up with Dan with you? She has an inflation kink. Oh my. Stop crossing out my name. Sorry, Mew. You're
He's
banned.
looking for Helix's one so she has less work to do.
I am not doing that. Shush. The only part is when you already have drawn it in the book. Oh, it happened that last
Swollen
time.
Hamster is gonna go out in the forest during the night, break off a big tree it is. Tomorrow we will have a giant tree in the house and everyone will cheer. The swole hamster is the Christmas spirit we deserve.
It's true.
Now feed it some toes.
This swole hamster's gonna save us all. It's true. With his little one buff arm, he's going to tear it out of the ground. Eat a bunch of toes and hibernate until next Christmas. But yeah, alright, it did happen, but CJ helped make it a much happier memory. So CJ claimed it and made it theirs. So, technically all was a good in. Uki has near infinite patience. I can't imagine what they did to get cancelled. Yeah. Weirdly, I really do have a lot of patience with a lot of individuals. No, other CJ. CJ Lofferson. You're CJ Giddity. Giddity. No, different CJ. Too many CJs. Yeah, that was fixed. Yeah. So now it's replaced with a much happier memory. But it is annoying when it's already been drawn. Pervert CJ. Should I just call you Pervy CJ? Sadverts, I know. Adverts happening. However, these will be your last set of adverts tonight. I will not let you guys sit through another bunch because the next one will happen at... No. Am I wrong? No, I am right. Right. No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Sorry. No. No. Because in the next set... No, am I correct?
I was like, wait a minute. I help for you to have F good, but I don't know what the butterfly clamed. Ha 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 ha.
Now you another 100 base, you sausage. You don't have to spend biddies to say things. You can just write them and I'll still read them out loud for free. Go relate! What did I just say?
I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good. Hungry face, sneering face, playful face, zany face, playful face, dollar bills face, zany face, tongue.
Calm down. Jeez Louise. Did it because someone made me feel bad about it? No one here? Wait. So yeah, there's my rush motion exploded Elon's musk head. That is true, I did explode their head with a pumpkin. Thank you 340 biddies! Also, yes, adverts are due in 1 minute and 18 seconds. I actually do. I think this will be your last set of adverts because I stopped streaming at 12 a.m. which in an hour will be 11:50. Yeah, so this is going to be your last set of adverts tonight. So I do appreciate if you sit through it, but more than that if you don't want to, because adverts suck. But go and take your meds, take your vitamins. Do something that's good for you. Do it. There's another one for Fallen Helix. It's a buff Snorlax. But he's sleeping, so you only see the bottom of his abs. Sneaky. I'm going to draw the Baba Yaga house because I know that Whitmox is here. So I'll do at least the Baba Yaga in this corner, I think. Ooh, hello. No. Do the whole lot. Okay, enjoy your shower. Bye. If I need a pee, I'll pee in the sink. Weeb's going for a proper deep clean shower. That is fair. That is fair. I know what that's like. I also have that every 2 days. Ew. He's shaving his head and stuff because Weeb keeps his head shaved. Unless you're planning on going past midnight, this will be the last lot flat. Thank you. He's very patient, even more since the crime record. Worst I've seen is only sent to the bin. It's true. Maybe Rain just don't remember. Wait, that was glitter? Lots of glitter. I have to rewatch it. You're gonna have to have a look-see. Hello, Spiritual Rodent. I hope you're good. What's up with Den? How's it going? Swolax. Swole Hamster does what it wants. Exactly. Doesn't have a shower, but oh boy, when he does. Yeah, Weeb actually showers pretty much daily. Weeb showers daily. Except, what was I saying? Except that, today he's shaving his head. Which I get it. Head shave day is deep clean shower day as well. Baba Yaga house. I don't know. Should I save that for the next page? No, I'll do it here. I'll do it on this page. He doesn't always shower. Oh, wait, no. You're going to make him sound like he's stanky, but he's not. He always smells great. He always smells like oud. Baba Yaga house. There we go. I actually really love the idea of a Baba Yaga house. Chicken bird house. It's kind of fun. Daily, the privilege of having no hair, I guess. He has no head hair, so he doesn't need to wait hours for his hair to dry. So he just goes in for a quick body shower every day, which jealous. So jealous. You know, it is what it is. I do, but I got hair. I have body showers if I've exercised extensively in a day or if I just feel stanky. But I wash my hair pretty much every 2 days or every 3 days. Sometimes it's every 4 days. Depends what I'm up to. If I'm not very active and my hair feels fine, then I don't wash my hair for a few days. But body wash, if I'm very active, I will still have a body wash. I've seen the game Rekka, little witch survival crafting game. Yes, I have seen adverts for that. I really love the idea of it. I need to check it out when it does drop. But it looks so cute. It's a chicken house. Can you just imagine having a house that just goes off for a wander? I guess like Howl's Moving Castle, isn't it? I've always loved Howl's Moving Castle as well. I've always thought that's quite fun. I have it, and I'm basically waiting for it to release. Yes! Soon! Soon. That's the point. I need to retry Still Wakes the Deep to see if it can work on the stream. Because I've been messing around with some settings here and there. But yeah, that's the point. Someone mentioned overclocking. I should definitely have another look at my motherboard at some point. Have a look at my BIOS. Oh, but I find it so overwhelming. I can't be bothered these days. A little door. Little door. Go. Go. It's sure to overclock. I hate it. I'm not even going to entertain the fact that, like, it seems like I have fun with it. I don't. I hate doing it. I hate looking in the BIOS. Because it's so easily that you could brook something, and I don't want to brook something. I want everything to be as is and work fine. But I do need to go into it. There's some things I need to get off my PC from, like, past jobs. From where they've hooked their drivers into my PC. And I'm like, nope, I don't work for you anymore. I don't even have access to these drivers. I'd like these to be off my PC so that I don't have to look at them anymore. Which is the point. I need to email some companies because some things have released and I want the footage for my show reel. Especially now we're going into a new year. I'm going to have to edit a new reel. Portfolio work. Yay. Fun. For anyone else, no, you can't see it because it's doxing. There we go. Bit by bit. Yeah, work on things, personal PC, you can't just easy install. Unfortunately not, yeah. There's some things I still keep on.
Final Fantasy 16.
Oh,
or
God.
Tactics.
Oh, God. I was literally hoping when I lifted my eyes then, it was not what it was going to be. I'm so glad you resisted the urge to write the whole thing out. Oh, Lord. I was so ready to brace myself. I was like, ready. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We got this. Oh, I want to play the new Witcher game. It better have Gwent in it. If it doesn't have Gwent, I'm quitting. I'm quitting anything with Witcher. There's more? Probably. Probably. Is that a load of butts on screen? Butt! Shiny butts! We love shiny butts. Thank you for the shiny butt celebration. I appreciate it. Very stoked for the new Witcher game. 100%. Especially now playing Cyberpunk. I didn't realize Cyberpunk was made by the same devs. Had no idea about that. This play Crisis Core Final Fantasy did include remakes. I'm gonna do a whole booty franchise run for that too. Yeah, I want to do a franchise run for Witcher. I want to play from the very first one. I'm so curious because I never played the first one or the second one. I did play a little bit of 3. I'll be honest, I did play a little bit of 3, but again, it's one of those games that once you stop, it can be kind of hard to get back into, and it was one of those for me. And I kind of did like 2 lots of save slots before life got so busy I just couldn't play it. So I'm like, maybe I should play it on stream and try not to get distracted by side quest stuff and only focus on main quest stuff. And maybe I'll have a chance to actually find out the ending. Just like how I did Skyrim and Fallout. I did those on stream to focus on main quests because I just wanted to know how those games ended. And that was a fun experience to go between those. So it can't be that bad. The first one gets a little repetitive for combat. Didn't age too well, but still fun. Yeah, but how repetitive is it going to be compared to some of the things I've played? Especially on modern hardware, certainly an experience. Yeah, but so is Oblivion, right? Still haven't played Oblivion either.
Back in my day, Skyrim was getting your butthole licked on a plane E.
Of course, that got caught in the automod, so it just looks like Booger Boy said that for fun. Of course. Thanks, CJ. Hi, Ghost. How you doing? What's up, Stan? How's it going? Oh, Sky Oblivion should be getting released somewhere next year. Sky Oblivion? Wait, so someone's remade Thingy-majiggy with... but made it into Oblivion? Is that a thing? That's not a thing, is it? They're remaking Witcher 1 for Unreal 5. So it'll be open world? Can they stop making open world games? Because I can never finish open world games because they take too long. Usually, at least. Especially for me on stream. That's why I don't do a lot of open world games on stream. Because I just get distracted really easily. I made Oblivion and Skyrim. Oh, that's kind of cool. I agree there's too many. Sky Oblivion's going to be amazing. That sounds really cool. Every Elder Scrolls game has been remade in the engine of every other Elder Scrolls game. That is true. Rumors, but it's basically being confirmed. Oh, I like the sound of it, though. Again, I'm going to probably have a hard time finishing it because every time it's a bloody... One day. Yeah. Like, I love open world games. I really do. I actually really thoroughly enjoy them. But, like, there's so many big games out there that are open world. Sometimes I just want a solid linear game with a little bit of, like, area exploration. But I don't have the time for commitment these days. Yeah, lots of energy. Exactly like that. And then I don't feel like I can commit my time to anything else as well when it's a big open world game. Sometimes I just want a really solid linear, but with a little bit of like area exploration, like little things behind houses or something like that. A waterfall you can go into to get loot. That isn't like a huge, massive world that can take like 3 real world hours to cross the entirety of the map. I find it impressive. I really do. I think they're sick, you know? But there's a limit. I wish there would be some focus to go back a little bit. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. So like Stardew Valley? I guess. Yeah. But it's still kind of open-ended of sorts. You still got to commit a load of hours to get to the ending. Unless you got hacks. But yeah, I guess that's a good thing. I guess like Dishonored. Dishonored was a pretty linear game. With a start and an end. But it was also not too lengthy. Dishonored was great. Yeah, I really enjoyed Dishonored. It still had some area exploration. But it was like a nice amount. Not an overwhelming amount, you know? I think the Assassin's Creed game learned their lesson with Valhalla. The last game was open, but not really open world. See, I still haven't played an Assassin's Creed game since Assassin's Creed 2. Assassin's Creed 2 was the last Assassin's Creed game I've played. Back on my Xbox 360, I think it was. I think it was my 360. It was around the same time I played Modern Warfare 2. And I thoroughly enjoyed it. I never got to finish it though, because again, Xbox Red ringed. And that's another franchise I'd love to go through is Assassin's Creed one day. At least to like a certain point. Some of the later ones don't really interest me that much in theming. Maybe I'll change my mind. Same with Far Cry. I really want to try some of the Far Cry games. Has some chunky areas, but not actually open world. Oh, that's nice. I like a bit of that. There you go. There's a Baba Yaga house. With a smaller Baba Yaga house. Oh, so cute. When they say chunky, you can explore England. Yeah. I've heard that. Should have based it in Wales, it'd be much smaller. Most of it from Scotland to Dover. Yeah, I know of that. I know that much of it. But, I don't know. Anything is smaller than Red Dead Redemption 2, to be honest. Red Dead Redemption 2 is bloody massive. Love that game, though. Still one of the highlights of my last year. Then Baldur's Gate 3. Technically, Baldur's Gate 3 is also like a really massive game. I guess you can count that as kind of linear as well, but I still think that's a bit too big. It's my Baba Yagas. Red Dead 2 is still on my list. So big. Oh, it's so worth the commitment, though, especially if you go in without knowing the story. I'm never going to talk about it to anyone who has not played it. I don't want to even utter it in the presence of someone who hasn't. Just know that I had a great time. And if you have managed to stay away from any spoilers, oh gosh, I can't wait for you. The 360 I got the Red Ring of Death 2. Yep. It swore me off consoles that did Kill a Snake. Absolutely swore me off. And then eventually I had the Nintendo Wii. And I love the Wii. And then it took a good couple of years until I got my first PS4. I was in university when I bought my PS4 from Kex. And then Switch. I still don't feel like I want to get an Xbox. Unless it's the original Xbox. That's what I actually do want, is an original Xbox so bad. But, oh, I could never get a new gen thing. Oogie loves Wii. You love it more. An evil flying book. I could put that right here. I'm trying to fill up the blanks now because we're nearly done with page 89 and 90. And then we're on page 91 and 92. If I really loaded these page up with doodles this time round. Everything on Xbox according to their new marketing. Everything's an Xbox? What do you mean? I finished AC games before Origins and Odyssey. Oh, really? Black Flag looks really good because it's piratey vibes. That was one that made me go, ooh, maybe. So eventually I may be destroyed. Good. When you do play it, please talk to me about it. Even if we're not talking anymore, I just want a message out of blue, be like, okay, I've done it, and I'm like, ah! Black Flag is the best AC game, and it always will be. It looks really cool. I used to play Night Before Christmas, Oogie Boogie's Revenge on the original Xbox religiously. Did you? I really wanted to play that. I really wanted to play it, but I could never get my hands on it. A game I did love playing on it was Binks. Binks, where you play like a ginger cat with a time-sucking machine. I never got to finish it because I got kind of stuck at one point. I was a bit too young, I think, again, to really understand stuff. But, oh, I really loved Binks. What bugs? If only they could fix bugs. Valhalla's on my list. I like the Viking vibes. Yeah, I've heard very good things about Valhalla as well, and Odyssey, actually. It'd be nice to have a real Aussie game that followed the books. Oh yeah, I forgot they follow books, don't they? It's a time-sucking machine, sounds like an episode of Dr. Screw. Look him up. Look up Binks. B-I-N-X. Actually, I'm going to Google it very quickly if I got battery. Me too. Binks, Xbox. Go away. I'm a knight. Go away. Binks, Xbox. Binks the Time Sweeper. That's my boy. There was a second one and I never got to play it. Oh. If you want to see what the game have an idea of what the game looks like, that's the cover for it. Binks the Time Sweeper. He's so cute. He's a cat that sweeps time. Assassin's Origins is beautiful. That's why I really want to check it out. I've heard very good things about this stuff. But again, who knows? Who knows when I have time to look at these things? Who knows though? Maybe this year will be the year that I just don't go back to my day job and I just keep being a content creator where I'll just stream 5 days a week for XYZ amount of hours a day. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the answer. Then I'll be able to get through all the franchises. That would be great. It would be kind of sick. Not gonna lie. Then I'll be able to finish all the franchises and play so many games. More rookie content. There's that too. Yes, please. Well, if streaming ever became a point, or in fact any of my socials ever became a point where I can pay my rent, my bills, and still have enough left over to save for the not so good months and whatnot, then I totally would. I'd totally go into it. right now it's not quite there. And that's okay. It may never get there, but that's groovy. I'm here for a good time. It's never been my goal. My goal is just to have a good time and hopefully other people have a good time too. Hey, Robin! How you doing? What's up, what's down with you? I hope you're good. But as always, who knows until my next job? In January, I'm planning, if I don't have work at all, to increase the amount of midweek streams once I feel like I've had my rest. And then we'll go back to a bit more full-time schedule again. Always want to enjoy Assassin's Creed. I'd give it multiple chances, but I've always disliked the controls. Then one day I spent 6 hours straight trying to catch a piece of paper floating down the street. The game ended up in the trash. Oh no! That is completely fair. Thank you, another 10 pennies. Oh, I wasn't married. I will definitely date you. It's fine. I don't need no support. I will support myself because I am a boss lady. An absolute boss lady. Thank you, 10 pennies though. Terrific weekend about to start holiday shopping. Ooh, nice. Have you got ideas what you're gonna get? Are we allowed to know it, or is it spoilers in case someone here might know? It's hard time for snooze. Please go and snooze, Dan. Rest up. You're not well. There you go. That's an evil book that is flying, and this is for Haxin. Jesus. Criminally critics.
Rhindark just subscribed. Uki, hello, how are you today?
I'm good. Minus the fact my heart is palpitating like crazy right now. I'm good. How you doing, Rindark? What's up? What's down? How's it going? It's my fault. The music is so calm and chill. I just wasn't ready for it. Ah, how you doing? What's up, what's down, Rindark? Thank you so much for resubscribing. Hope you enjoy your Anna's Joy for another month. And the adverts of screechingness and the emotes drawn by your studio. I had to think about that one. You're not well. Go to bed, Dan. So jump scare, it's okay. Doing well, thanks. On holiday now. Nice. What's our plan for the holiday? You doing anything special or just chilling? And so we got a few hints from fam. Nice. I'm excited for you. Okay, I'm finally able to catch you streaming again. Hello, Survivish. How you doing? What's up with Dan? How's it going? I hope you're good. Max wants snowdrops. I'm going to draw snowdrops in to try and fill in some blanks. I'm going to do that in this sort of area, snowdrops. Because it counts. I'm going to give this Pringles can some eyeballs. Just to try and differentiate from snow droplets and eyes. There we go. Do my things. Oh, wait. Yeah. All chilling. Nice. And over here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at me complimenting my own work. I'm such a fangirl for my own stuff. Oh, forgot to say, I went to the dentist on Tuesday. And I have to go back. My dentist isn't happy with the filling he's done 2 years ago. Had an x-ray, as I always do. And he was just like, I'm not happy with that. I'm not happy with the filling I did. I was like, you're not happy with the filling you did? It's fine. I don't feel anything. It feels all right. He's like, yeah, it could be fine. But I want to redo it. It's like, okay. Fortunately, I am on like a den plan thing. Which isn't like the worst cost in the world. So it falls under that, fortunately. So it's not like extra cost for me. It just falls under the den plan costings. But it's also like, sir, I don't want to go ban. Dental plan! Lisa needs braces. Every time. Every time. We all need to start watching Simpsons. Simpsons have earwigged themselves into everybody's noggin. Dental plan. Every time. Anyway, I have to go back in January for a new fresh filling. I'm like, yay! However, usually they tend to tell me off when I go to the dentist because of my atrocious diet with sugary drinks. And they actually, this time, all were really, really impressed with how my teeth and gums are looking. My teeth and gums have never ever been that terrible. If I'm honest, they never ever whinged to that extent. But this time they're like, oh, everything's really improved. I'm like, good. Good, I'm glad to hear that. That makes me happy. So they're not whinging at me this time. How's everyone doing today? Doing good. How you doing, Survivish? What's up, what's down with you? Okay, now I'd like to add stupid sexy Flanders to the book. When I reopen, sure. Because we're still in January of last year. No, this year, sorry. January of this year. Because we're the 12th of the 1st, 2024 at the current time. And who wanted to ask drops? It's Max. Wattage. There we go. Sexy Flanders. Can't sleep. Clowns will eat me. What else can I fit into some of these gaps? Butt crab being a distraction. Butt crab? I can fit a butt crab. Since this one's already underwater down here, I'll do it there. I'll have to remember. I did great yesterday. I won a giveaway. It still feels like I'm dreaming. Ooh, nice. What should we win? What's our loot? Go on. If you want to tell us that is, you might not want to. If you want to tell us the loot, you can if you want. Like we could all remark and be like, oh, jelly. There we go. I've never had a fitting. I don't trust dentists. I've seen a lot of people needing work done to their mouth just because dentists keep messing with everything. Yeah. There are dentists who are like that. There are also dentists who are not like that. It's one of those things, unfortunately. Dentists used to be a lot more like that in the pre-2010s for sure. Dentists used to just find things to do just to get more money out of you. Yeah, I like to think things are better, but again, it all depends on the dentist. And I just see them as necessary evils. Rather have constant checkups to prevent anything super major happening that I'm not aware of. Like, that's why the x-rays are good. Or, save the consequences when things really go upside down. You know? Especially with how my diet is. I'd rather just keep an eye on that. I'm watching you, Ulra. You are so close. So close. You got this. I won't do another one for tonight, Ulra, just because it's getting close to end time. I want an instrument in my fav color. Ooh, what color is that? Is it purple? I love purple, like instruments. Nice, Ulra. Go and hang on the wall for you now. Purple, nice. Boshed. Go and hang that puzzle. I'll put it over here. There we go. Save it. Save. Yes. I'm surprised it saved, actually. I just remember because last time the puzzle crashed. Because stream crashed. Nice, though. Sorted. Oh, let me get rid of that. There you go. Didn't think I'd be able to finish today. I'm really surprised. I just have good teeth, though. I'm just spoiled lucky. Oh, lucky. Because sometimes it's very genetics. I don't come from very good genetics in regards to teeth. So I have to keep on top of dentist appointments. Dentists are quite expensive, quite the experience. I hate them. I'm actually got quite a bit of a phobia of them, if I'm honest. They give me absolute shivers and grimness. I just can't stand them. Can't stand them. But I've learned tactics on how to dissociate myself from being there to just do the necessary MOT of thy body, you know. Did you have braces? No, I did not have braces. If I had braces, I wouldn't have a tooth that's too far back here. And, yeah. That tooth would be too far back if I had braces. But they never felt like I needed braces, so... never had them. Should we go to dentist again? I went 2 years ago. Before that was 10 years before that. I mean... I guess you don't have to. You know what works best for you and what doesn't. I just go to the dentist because I know I come from genetics where there is an increased chance of gum disease. So I'd rather go to the dentist as frequent as I possibly can in order to try and catch that if it does happen to me. As well as my diet with sugary drinks. I'd rather just keep on top of going to the dentist so that we can catch problems before they become massive. That's my thought process anyway. Haven't been to the dentist in years. Yeah, a lot of people don't. Hey, hello, Devil. How you doing? What's up, Stan? How's it going? When I go to the dentist, they say my teeth are great, apart from plaque. Nice. Do you go to the doctor regularly too? I do not. No, I need to register to a new doctor. However, again, because I'm phobic of medical practices, doctors are 10 times worse for me. 10 times worse for me. The dentist I kind of learned to get over with because I need to go twice a year. And then there was a period of time where I had to go back multiple times for fillings. So I kind of had to get over that as quick as I can. Doctors, I'm still working through that. Still working through it. I still go to the doctor when I need to. But, still working through that. I hate going to the GYN way more than the dentist. Oh, fair. I also hate the GYN as well. I hate them, but again, necessary evil to make sure things are okay, you know? I like going to the doctor. The attention makes me feel special. Fair enough. I hate going there because they stress me to heck out to the point that I literally feel like I'm breaking apart and I just can't speak to them at all. Plus, the thing that always gets me is that they often take the way that I speak as if, and the way that I interact as though I'm calling out for help. So they always seem to want to send me to someone about mental health and things like that, which is fair enough. Some people out there do require mental health, but usually I'm like, I've got a dodgy ear. Please just sort out my ear. I don't need to talk to anyone about my feelings right now, if I'm honest. I just need you to help me with my ear. My ear's blocked and it's making me feel a bit sensitive. That's all it is. Just, I very much like to remain on this planet. It just please sort my ear out. You know what I mean? Things like that. For example, I hate everything has to do with doctors. I still go to the hospital way too much. Go have my life with that doctor and I'm still alive. Fair enough. Well done. Having a good doctor you feel comfortable with everything though. Yeah, there's that. I always gotta try and find a doctor that knows how to deal with me as a neurodivergent individual. And not just that, me as a neurodivergent individual who's a woman. And that is incredibly difficult to find a doctor that will take me seriously and not just take me as someone who's a bottle of problems that they just want to send on to other people. Or my problems are fictional. And it's incredibly hard for me to find any doctor that can deal with me. So far in my life, I haven't had a doctor I've trusted, unless it's the GYN, which you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm not in there long enough to give them any trust, just do your thing, because smear tests are important. In fact, since I was a child, I think it was the last time I had a doctor that I've trusted. Your ear's locked? Oh, when I had a blocked ear? Yeah. They sent you to psych because of your ear? Sounds shady. Oh, they always do it. It's because I get so stressed out going to the doctors. They take the fact that I'm in a bit of an emotional state as me requiring help, which is not the case. I always preface it before I even sit down going, right, just so you know, I'm a neurodivergent individual. I really struggle with social etiquette in these sort of situations, and doctors scare me to bejeebus. It's not you, it's a me thing. I might get a little bit upset while talking to you, just as a preface of the fact that I'm fine, I just need help with something else. And that usually always ends with, oh, okay, let's go into this. And they're like, how are you? And then I go into the why I'm hurting, or something is going wrong, or there's something that's giving me a lot of stress. And they'll just go, oh, then clearly you need to go to get counseling. And I'm like, no, I found a lump. Can you please just look at the lump? Or something like that, you know? Don't send me to someone else to talk about this. No, this is a physical thing. This is not a mental thing. If I needed to see a mental doctor, I will go and ask for a mental doctor. But no, this is not the thing that I need help with. I need a physical helping, not the brain helping. If I needed that, I would ask for that. Ugh. Can't stand it. Can't stand it. Or usually it's also gone, oh, are you doing your period? Oh, it might be because of this. It might be because of that. Well, you do have a uterus. And I'm like, maybe it's because you're autistic. Come on. We're in the bloody 2000s now. Don't be an idiot. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to Mocha for Lands. I hope you enjoy staying. Not going to call out your name, though, just in case you're lurking. Oh, yeah, I'm neurospicy, too. I totally know what you mean. I also have panic attacks during my last visit. Yep, I also get panic attacks. And they're like, oh, maybe you should go and speak to someone about like the fact that you are so upset. I'm like, no, I need to talk about it to you. If I needed that, I would go there. Trust me on this. They always end up saying it's stressful. Yeah, exactly that. Which is why I have such a hard time trying to find a doctor at the moment that I trust with my physical being and the way that I need information sent back to me. Thank you 10 base, by the way, Nightmare. This was so on point. It's gonna have anxiety too. There's hoping things can improve soon. Yeah. Or don't just be like, Gunny, you're probably pregnant. That's all I'll focus on now. Oh yeah, that always goes as well. Oh, you found this? Why don't you pee in this cup to find out if you're pregnant? I'm like, if you want some TMI right now, Doc, I'm bleeding. I think the chances of that is very low right now. Very bloody low that that's gonna be a thing about that. Oh, you're bleeding. Oh, maybe it's this. No, it's not. It's not. I know my body. I live with my body. I know it's not that. God, just do the thing. So the dentist, Alice's teeth. It's hard to get wrong. Doctors, however, you gotta find a really specific doctor. It took my sister nearly 8-9 years to get diagnosed with Crohn's. Before that, they just said it was period cramps and IBS. Took her years to find the right doctor that would actually listen to her about her pains and stuff, you know? The same code already appeared today. It doesn't show up today. No, don't look at it! I watched a documentary on where asparagus was named and who after. I'm very glad they don't use medical terms anymore. Yep. Isn't it nice? Just want to say happy holidays wherever you celebrate. Oh, thank you, Jake. Happy holidays to you. Hope you're having a lovely day. And you also have a happy holidays with all the warmth and glorious energies wherever you get up to. Thank you, Jake. I hope you're good. I know why it's so difficult to actually listen to your patients. Remember once the ER, they kept on asking me if I was pregnant. And they wouldn't even listen to me. I once went to a doctor because I was having a lot of heart pain. I didn't know at the time that was panic attacks. So as someone who's having suddenly like a load of pain in their chest, that is poop scary. Come on, camera. That is poop scary when you don't know what a panic attack is. And I was having my first ever panic attack. And when I went to the doctors, their first thought was because I was pregnant. Let me tell you, at the time, that was physically impossible. And then on top of that, they then tried to say, oh, it's muscle tiredness. That's all it is. It's muscle tiredness. I'm like, no, I deal with muscle tiredness quite frequently because of the way my body's built. It's not muscle tiredness. And I had to wait until it happened a second time, but then go back to a different set of doctors for them to go, oh, that's panic attacks, that is. This is what you can do to now get the information to help you out a bit. And I was like, bloody hell, muscle tiredness, pregnancy. Just because I have a uterus and a womb does not mean it's always pregnancy. It doesn't always mean that you're pregnant. I mean, there's a reason they call it practice, yeah. You just gotta find the right doctor for you that will listen to you. And like, loads of people can be doctors, but it takes a certain kind of person to be a good doctor for certain things. You know what I mean? Like, doctors are specialists in certain things. Like, there are some doctors that are very good at bowel health. There are some doctors who are good at brain health. There are doctors out there who are good for lung health. You know what I mean? There are doctors out there that are very specific in things that they know. Not all doctors are going to be good at everything. So you do have to shop around for a doctor, and I'm still shopping around for my doctor. And when I find my doctor, I'm going to yell at them all the time, but I have yet to find mine. And that's the only reason why I don't go to the doctor very frequently at the moment, is because I'm still finding mine. Tea time! What are we having for tea? Oh yeah, I have EDS. It took me 27 years to get a diagnosis, and it was because I found about it on the internet. Timing!
Friend_of_Baphomet just subscribed.
Thank you, Baphomet! Thank you very much, Dee, for resubscribing. How you doing today? What's up, what's down? How's it going? I hope you're good. Sometimes just default to some things when they don't know. It could be 1 million reasons. It could be happening. It could be this kind of vibes. Yeah, but sometimes all it requires is a simple checkup. Sometimes it just requires a simple checkup and then go from there. Some doctors won't even do it like a proper checkup either. They'll just go, oh no, let's just listen to the symptoms. Just a friend. Oh yeah, sorry, just a friend of Baphomet. My apologies. The body's connected to everything too. Yes, I diagnosed with woman. Yeah, or the worst case is, my friends who weigh more and they carry a lot more fat on their bodies, and doctors will not even diagnose them with anything until they lose weight. It's like, no. What are you doing? Why are you saying this person, you won't even check them out if they got the flu or something just because of their weight? That is so stupid. Very lovely generic black tea with too much sugar. Beautiful. I approve. Here, I'm gonna die from a jump scare. It's okay, Kay. It's okay. It makes you stronger, right? Definitely makes you stronger. Thank you for one singular biddy. I appreciate it. I have friends that is a doctor. I keep telling him he can't. Topic hits hard. It's all good. It's all good. I get it. I totally get it. I'm laughing because relate. One day. One day. Pretty much the only doctors I trust these days are like when I have to go for smears. I know, fun fact, isn't that? Because I have the organs that require a smear. I have to go for smears every so often. And the other doctor to do other things and stuff that also require the organs. Other than that, though, I don't want to go back. I like the cute ferret in the painting. Which one? That one? There's also a ferret there. There's a ferret there. There's a ferret there. There's also a ferret there. And there's also a ferret there. I'm going to assume you mean this one. I think he's cute, too. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my Uka for Lands. I hope you enjoy staying. Not going to call out your name, though, just in case you're lurking. But welcome, welcome. Hope you're good out there. I really do. I always wanted to be here. Feel like a safe place, just hiding a big thing with work. Aww. I'm glad to offer a space that you can hide things with. I hope things at work are going okay. For the most part, even though you're hiding. I hope you're nearly out for freedom, where you can just continue to hide. Soon. Soon. Is Smear a character from Hook? Smee! Smee! God, I love the movie Hook. I love Hook. It's such a good movie. It's so good. It actually makes me sad how many people have not watched it. If you have not seen the movie Hook, please do it. It's one of my favorite Peter Pan renditions. It's so good. It's so good. I have no idea what Hook is. You've never seen Hook? You have to watch Hook. Please watch. Abandon anything that's in your list. You have to watch Hook. It's so good. It's so good. It's literally one of my, like, up there favorite renditions of it. Yep, Robin Williams is in it too. And it's just so good. And it's so quotable. Rufio, it's so good. Julia Roberts, it's so good. It was available on Amazon Prime. I've got my fingers crossed. I'm pretty sure I got the DVD downstairs. Pretty sure I do. It's so good. So good. Robin, yep. I'm gonna put it on top of this. Please do. It's so fantastical and whimsical. And it's worth watching sooner rather than later, I think. It's one of those ones that will just make you smile, I think. Is it good though? I think it's terrific. I think it's a really good film. It's so much fun. Like there's 1991. I think it's 1991. Was it 1991? It has literally one of the best hooks ever as well. And the set dressing in it is so good. Must be really good. I believe you. Please do. Aladdin's still better though. Aladdin, which one? The cartoon or the live action? Flubber is also good. I love Flubber. I remember when McDonald's years and years ago, they actually had Flubber in the McDonald meals. In the Happy Meals, I think it was. And you get like a little tub that you could open up and there'd be like Play-Doh, green Play-Doh of Flubber. I remember those. I still have to watch The Craft. Oh, please watch The Craft as well. That's also another great movie. I love The Craft. It's brilliant cartoon, obviously. Oh yeah, Aladdin's great. Really good. What's better, Hook or Jumanji? They're not comparable because they're both different. They're both so different from one another. You can't compare them. You cannot compare them. They're both as good as each other for different reasons. Although, I kind of want to lean more towards Hook. I like Jumanji, but one of the kid actors does grind my gears out a little while. There's a Robin Williams one called What Dreams May Come. Oh, I don't think I've seen that one. But how long Hook was? How long is Hook? Jumanji. Jumanji. No one ever knows it. To be fair, even the Jumanji films that come out after, I really enjoy them. I really enjoy them as well. I think they're really a lot of fun. Are they as good as the original Jumanji? They're different. But I actually quite like them. And even the second one I thought was quite fun. Hook is on Amazon Prime UK. Ooh! Okay, I know what I'm watching. The premise is Robin's character passes away and he goes to this afterlife. Oh. I do love seeing Robin Williams on lots of different things. I love Mrs. Doubtfire. I need to rewatch that. Hello. Remember Jumanji cartoon make me feel uncomfortable every time I watch it? Oh, I'd never seen the cartoon. Well, I clearly need to do some research. I ain't seen What Dreams May Come. Quite a movie. Oh, is it depressing? I don't know if I want to see depressing. Was amazing. So amazing. The Satanic Boy loves a story about heaven. Oh, maybe I will have to watch it. Then oh god, it sounds depressing. It sounds depressing. I don't know if I want to watch something that depressing. I'm not in the mood today to watch something that'll emotionally destroy me right now. Good morning now. E.T. and Jumanji scared the poop out of me for some weird reason. E.T. was scary. E.T. was scary. I agree with that one. E.T. was creepy. I never bonded with E.T. Couldn't do it. It was creepy. Really creepy. I never understood when people was like, oh, it's amazing. No. It's creepy is what it is. Really creepy. Jumanji also had some scary points. Spiders. Gremlins 2. Yes, do it. Watch Gremlins 2. Do it. Oh, I love Gremlins. You're right, actually. Gremlins is a Christmas movie too, so it's a perfect time to watch it. It does get very sad, but it's very visual, surreal, poetic. Oh, maybe I'll have to watch it when I'm in a good headspace then. So since I never watched E.T., oh, you should watch it at least once. Just to know what the fuss is all about, I think. Because a lot of things reference it. But I still, even now, it makes my skin crawl. I don't know why. I watched E.T. again recently, and it still makes my skin crawl. There's something... I don't know, it's not as scary watching it as an adult, but it still makes my skin feel creepy. I don't know what it is about E.T. And I like alien movies. What Dreams May Come is very good, but yes, very emotional. Okay, save that for one good brain day. My dad did not know how to handle that. Oh no. Remember cried at the end of E.T. Oh no. If you bonded with it, it'd be good. I'm glad people have heard of it. Yeah. Just don't feed them after midnight or all of them or anything like that. Short Circuit. I remember enjoying Short Circuit. And Flight of the Navigator. I remember quite enjoying that one as well. Back in the day. Back in today. And obviously, if we're going to go back that far, we obviously have to mention Neverending Story. Oh, I love that movie. Loved it. E.T. has issues. Oh, has it? I have not seen it in such a long time. But then again, everything becomes aged a little bit poorly here, there, don't they? Friends would have killed E.T. with hammers, I can tell you that much. I could believe that. I could actually believe that. Some boxes by here, I guess. I don't know, E.T. just there. I understand why people think E.T.'s creepy, but that thought never came up in my head back then. That's fair. I think it's one of those things you either really enjoyed or really didn't. Flight of the Navigator, not seen it in a long time. Yeah, I haven't seen it in a hot minute, but I remember loving it. And there was that other film. Did anyone watch it where it was a live action, but the books were like, it was this kid in a library. It was not Matilda, but the books were all like 2D animation. Did anyone ever see that? I've been trying to remember the name of it because I want to rewatch it. Did you know E.T. was Star Wars? Yep, I know. I know for that for a fact because everyone likes to tell me whenever I say I don't like Star Wars, and then people go, oh, but did you know this? And I'm like, yes. His species featured in one of the movies, so he was clearly using a force to mail the his bicycle fly. Jaws. Oh, Jaws is good. Jaws is very, very good. However, I could not watch as a kid. I really, really tried, but again, my phobia got in the way of that. So I couldn't watch it for a very long time because of the bloody starting bit. However, I learned if I don't watch the starting part, I enjoy the rest of it. And even now, I still struggle with the starting part. Never seen the sequels. Oh, have you not? I actually went out of my way to watch them all because I needed to know what happened. And so I had a little marathon and watching through a bunch of them. They're cheesy, but they're good fun. Page Master, that might be the one. It was a little blonde kid, wasn't it? Wasn't it? With glasses, and he was in everything at one point. I think. Never seen the sequels to Jaws? You should definitely watch it. Oh, snap, Shinobi! Hello, Shinobi. How you doing? What's down with you? I hope you're good. You know the music they played in the What's This Cantina was called Jizz? Yep. Jizz. Yep. Playing Master with Macaulay Culkin. Listen here, you little punk. Around that time, there was lots of little blonde boys with glasses on in lots of films. Stuart Little. That kid from Littlest Vampire. It's always a little blonde kid with glasses on. Always. So don't come at me about not remembering every little actor that played the exact same character pretty much in all of them. Because it always was. No, they weren't. They were all Macaulay Culkin or Jonathan. Oh, maybe it was. But no, it wasn't. There were loads of different ones. The Craft's not available on Amazon Prime. But I'd say it's worth buying it on DVD, to be honest with you. Probably buy it quite cheap. But then again, cheap is in the mind of the beholder. They all played Macaulay Culkin. Not always. He wasn't Stuart Little, was he? It was a different kid. Definitely different kid. For sure. Plus, Stuart Little was a weird movie, wasn't it? Kids going off, like, you know, parents going off to an orphanage to adopt a child, and they come home with a mouse boy. Now, that just made me think of Borrowers. I watched Borrowers recently. I haven't seen it in a very long time. And then Mousetrap. I forgot about how much I enjoyed Mousetrap. That was a movie and a half. I don't think he was a little vampire, and so little because by that time... okay. All right, then there was always those two then, I guess. I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to, like, do a deep dive of who is this little blonde kid from this movie I remember from way back when. This happened to him, my parents, and here I am. Were you a little mouse boy? A little mouse boy who got adopted. That's how you tell me. You like Interview with a Vampire? Yeah, I did. I actually listened to the audiobook this year while I was working in Bristol a lot for the first time. Because I don't read books because I struggle to ingest the information when I read a book. So I prefer audiobooks because I digest the information much easier. Brain stuff, you know, not everyone can digest information the same way. And I struggle with novels. Absolutely struggle. Whereas when it's in audio form, I thrive with them. And I actually listened to it for the first time. I really enjoyed it. Really, really enjoyed it, actually. Also, long hair till the waist or short hair? I need help. Short hair. Do short hair. Sketchbook is amazing. Oh, thank you. It has many, many years. Well, actually, like 2 years worth of drawings. Next year will be 3 years of drawing in this book. Also need to read pages 3-4 times before I register the info. Exactly that. And I often line skip as well to get the information in quicker. Because otherwise, it will take me an age. Which is such a shame because I love the idea of reading books and being lost within a book. But I can't do it. I literally can't. I don't have the patience. Unless it's like, and it's not just patience. It's the information digestion. Whereas when it's a graphic novel, I digest that information so much easier because a lot of it's more visual. Again. Whereas when it's a novel, it's a lot more in the imagination. It's like, sounds like I don't have a very good imagination, but I like to think I've got a very good imagination. I just struggle turning those words off the paper. Plus, oh my God, some novelists write like, write as if like they have to describe every tiny thing in a room and I can't stand it. I'm just like, get to the story, please. I'm not here to talk about tiny chairs and what kind of notches of wood that chair is made out of. I don't care if it's made of bloody oak or what. What's going on in the room? Just give me the information. I don't care about the details. When I was little, I watched The Neverending Story, so my much older sister threw it out the window. Then my mom bought me a new one, and my sister threw it out the window again. Rude! You should get your sister for Christmas and do it that way. Oh God, okay, Pink Bob is coming, thank you. You're welcome! Then how long is now? How long is what? How long is what? This book? Or different book? Or what? Ooh, where, what? Long? Hair? I like to listen to audiobooks. They get me to sleep in minutes. Oh, fair. They keep me interested. I've been listening to Phantom of the Opera, actually, recently. Because I wanted to know the origins of that. So I've been slowly listening through it, bit by bit. I actually can't remember what chapter I'm on. Numbers, I just listen to where I go. It's very much an attention thing on my end. Fair. For me, it's information digestion. But I know that's something I've always struggled with my entire life. And it's always been something that will probably still affect me for the rest of my life. And that's okay. I'm a doer, not a reader. You should get lost with words too. It's why sometimes I say, don't tell me on stream to like remember something. DM it to me, because I have a higher chance of remembering it. Or don't expect me to remember immediately off stream. Sometimes it can take me a few weeks to like remember something. And then it clicks in. Because I may not instantly register the information as it pops in. If you know what I mean. I don't know if that makes any sense, but that's how my brain works. And that's just what I know works for me. I've always wanted to enjoy Anne Rice, but I hated the way she wrote. Oh, fair. Maybe you might enjoy an audiobook. I'll try and find the one I listened to and pop it on Discord at some point. I found the reader's voice to be very, very well done. Although I gotta say, he kept saying Lewis instead of Louis. I was like, stop saying Lewis. It's not spelled like Lewis, it's Louis. Sausage. I need to listen to Queen of the Damned at some point, though. Phantom of the Opera, what a vibe. I love the movies. Both the original and the remake, and I really want to see the theatre production one day. That's one of my goals. I really want to see that in the West End. But I really wanted to know the original, and so far the book's really interesting, actually. Really interesting. Please remember me the correct way of making you remember. I'll do my best. Give me like a month and I'll be like, remember something. I need to remember something, and then I'll just bing. Because I have a problem with remembering things. It's not you, it's me. My memory is just shocking. It just is what it is, unfortunately. I did have one of her audiobooks. It was Fitro the Vampire, and it was actually quite good. A little short, though. I've heard that about that one. I don't mind if an audiobook's a bit short, though. I sometimes look to see how long it's going to take me, because I also don't have the time. My memories poop in sometimes. It's actually disheartening. Yeah. That's why I write everything down these days. If I don't have it written down, it doesn't exist anymore. Until I remember it, I'm like, oh gosh, that's a thing. I think the next book is Vampire Lestat. Oh yes, you are correct. Sorry, Vampire Lestat, then Queen of the Damned, and then it's about there's another book after that I need to read. There's like 4 or 5 books, right? 25th anniversary performance of Phantom is available on a couple streaming servers. Is it? Oh, I might have to watch it that way. Although, do I want to watch it that way, or do I want to wait until the day that I can actually see it live? I'd love to see it live. The Phantom of the Opera. So good. So good. What an amazing soundtrack. Angel music. I always have to say it that way. I don't know why. An audiobook I have enjoyed tremendously lately was Dungeon Crawler Carl. It's really funny, tragic, and intricate at some times. Ooh. I'll have to check that out one day. Oops. I'm always on the hunt for more audiobooks. I don't have the time to listen to them at the moment. I tend to listen to them when I'm traveling, which, let's be honest, I'm going to be going to Tokyo for the first time next year, so I need an audiobook to get me through that flight. At least a good portion of it, or before bed or something. Once read Vampire Man. Oh yes, I need to read that one as well, which was great. It was a gothic vampire tale about a classical Renaissance type painter, very mentally visual, if that makes sense. It does make sense. I like that. A really good book I enjoyed was Dracula. I am absolutely obsessed with Dracula. Absolutely obsessed. I've seen pretty much every visual medium possible. However, I've never ever read the book. Never read the book. I knew of it. I knew bits of it, but I never actually sat through the whole thing. And earlier this year, I sat through the whole thing. Oh, so good. So good. I do have thoughts about Van Helsing though. Bloody hell, he's a bit mouthy. He can shut up a little bit. He goes on a bit. Lovely Mina, shut up! It's so slow. Yeah. A lot of letters and things. That's why I enjoy the audiobook, because he did voices, so it made it a bit more stimulating to listen to. To throw out audiobook suggestions in the book section. Oh, 100%. The book section in Discord is literally for audiobooks as well. Any sort of visual reading, even if it's like graphic novels. Went to Tokyo for the first time, so jelly bean 4 times. What are your plans? We're going to do it organically. We've got a few stand-in plans, like maid cafes and things like that, obviously. But the main aim is just to be very organic and do things on the spot. Within reason, obviously, we need to book things like restaurants and whatnot, but we do have a friend who lives out there who's going to give us a tour around and help us book things. But we're just going to take it really chill because we're there for 7 days and we don't want to clog it with so many things going on, because then it becomes a task. By the way, everyone, I will be wrapping up very shortly. I'm going to just quickly show you guys. This is what the page is looking like. 89, basically full. Next week, we'll fill out page 90 and start 91 and 92. And that's the plan for next week. Tomorrow, we will be playing Duke Nukem 3D. But we'll also do one room. We'll do day 21 tomorrow before we go into that. And same with Sunday. We'll be doing day 22 and then go into Duke Nukem 3D as well. Speaking of Dracula, I'm so psyched to see the new Nosferatu. Same. I've told my dad, because my dad's like, what? It's not going to be like the original. I'm like, I know. I'm going to see it as a love letter to the original, but see it as a whole new experience. It's just a modern take of the tale of Nosferatu. Don't compare it. Just see it as its own entity. And that's how I'm going to go into seeing it. It's its own entity. See how it maybe has links to the original, but I'm not going to compare it to the original because the original's like 100 years ago. And that to me just seems silly, to be honest with you, because it's not going to be a shot-for-shot one, is it? Another Lestat one. Think Tale of the Body Thief. Ooh, love that face. Thank you. Don't do the maid cafes, creepy. Do the animal cafes. No, I don't want to do animal cafes. That also feels creepy to me. I want to do at least one maid cafe because it's part of the experience. I'm so glad I was able to wake up early today. Yes! Gonna be great. I get to the new Nosferatu. I can't wait. Eggers Nosferatu has me hype. Witch was amazing. Yeah, I loved Witch. Actually, saying that, Witch was one of those ones I did enjoy. Like, I enjoyed the atmosphere a little bit the first time I watched it, but I had no idea what the hell's going on because it's ye olde English, and I struggle with that massively. It's why I struggle with a lot of Shakespearean plays. However, I gave her a second watch and thoroughly loved it much more. It's one of those things that I think I needed to mull on and rewatch. So good. Where's the book cam? It's off because we're going to be raiding out. The reason we're raiding out is because I don't need to be all caught into another set of adverts. So I'm trying to raid out before you get into adverts because I don't like the thought of you guys having to go into another 3 adverts just to be raided out because that seems a bit mean to me. Let's see. We got Elder Scrolls. Which one is that? I think that's Elder Scrolls Online. Is that Elder Scrolls Online? I don't know. I'm trying to load it up. Northman was also great. I quite enjoyed Northman. Not as much of which. But I also enjoyed it. What is that? Is that... Oh no, it's Skyrim. Oh, hell yeah. Just didn't look like Skyrim. I guess there's some mods there. Glorious being there. Then there's also... why not? Path of Exile. There's also... What are they doing over there? Ooh. Well, I'll put Helldivers too. Why not? Sorry about the adverts, mods. I'm trying to get out of here soon. Infinity Nikki, why not? And Tomb Raider. Screw it. I think that's going to be the Tomb Raider 3. That's the one. Okay. There's a poll in chat. Copy paste it. Select where you want to go and I'll take you there. That's why it's going to look more like an actual human corpse than I said with vampire. Oh, 100%. I think it's going to be very unique to itself. I'm ready to book. Serve into the bones. That was Nan Rice. Ooh. That has my fave. Oh, it's very good. Uga's leaving us again. I'm sorry, but have you seen the time? It's nearly 12 a.m. and there's another advert due and I'm trying to like get out of it. And you've had 6 hours of me tonight. Usually it's 3. So take your... And I got wrap presents as well tonight. I need to wrap some presents. I need to do that as well. So badly. Anyway, I need to do the yelling thing, don't I? Discord. Chat. There's a link there. If you want to join us for any banterage and things like that. Then there's also missooky.com. It's my merch site. Then we have Twitter for going live posts and extra updates and things like that. Then there's Blue Sky, which I'm starting to post a little bit more regularly on so that we can yell about all the good stuff of pictures and what have you. And then there is also YouTube. I have one of them is Miss Ookie, is my VOD channel. This is actually going to go up. Usually keep Fridays to just Twitch, but because we're doing the app encounter, they're now going up for just this month. And then after that, they're back to just being Twitch only. But I have other VODs on there if you want to catch up with anything, or even Duke Nukem 3D. They're all up there. Then there's also Miss Ookie, which is my... No, sorry, Just Ookie is my highlight edited channel, which I haven't had a chance to edit anything on because life, and that's okay. And then I also have Instagram, which I haven't posted on in a hot minute because I just haven't felt inspired enough to, quite honestly. Ferrets on Blue Sky, plus you do get ferrets on Blue Sky. And so stream and the welcome vibes as always. Lovely night. Thank you. Hello, Dead Lawyer. I hope you're good. I really do. See you next live stream. Boo, see you, boo. I'm sorry, but tired. I don't know why that broke, but it did. It do. I think you want singing a bit. Thanks for streaming. Thanks. Where are we going? Wait, what won? What won the poll? It just disappeared. Oh, Infinity Nikki. Okay, great. Okay. I'm gonna go and take you guys to Jambo. I'm gonna double check now that they're gonna be live when I get there. I'm still not used to where the thing is. Oh, they've been streaming for 6 hours. That's fine. Oh, they're doing a subathon. Okay, they're gonna be on for a lot longer then. We're gonna go raid Jambo. Jambo is hilarious. Equally like caps lock as I am. High energy. Is playing Infinity Nikki, so you can see the game that I'm obsessed with. Why is my frame rate dropping? I don't know. But things are struggling a little bit, and that's okay, I suppose. But I'm gonna go raid out. I have a head pad stuck in my head. Weird. Maybe it's time to go. I'm gonna go raid out. There you go. There's a raid message. I'm gonna go raid Jambo and give them love. I'll be back tomorrow at 12 p.m. GMT. So in 12 hours time, I'll be live again with you guys and do the things like that. I'm curious about Nikki. Well, you'll have a good idea from this, I can tell you that. Thanks, Sister Rom. Appreciate you much. Thank you for hanging out, Verto. Thank you for hanging out with me, everyone, and spoiling me with your company. I know I usually don't stream this long on Fridays, but thank you so much for joining in and also bearing with the massive, humongous puzzle. I'll see you guys very shortly around the internet. Kick the button, chew the bubblegum. I'm gonna go and get in my pajamas and do the things. So see you in 12 hours. Bye-bye. Stay beautiful. On to you later. Bye, Verto. Bye, Misty. Bye, Kloski. Bye, J-Rex. Bye, Helidivore. Bye, Lilith. Bye, Aura. Bye, J-Rex. Bye, Nightmare. Bye, CJ. Bye, Kloski. Bye, Dead Lawyer. Bye, Ghost Circuit. Bye, Slack Bottom. Bye, Survivish. Bye, everyone. I'll see you soon, alright? See you soon. Bye-bye.